Everyone in the chat, I missed y'all. What is it? It's like fucking 5 o'clock. We're gonna be on pretty late tonight. We're gonna be on pretty late. So do make sure to watch out for that. But yeah, do tap that screen. Do share the live. Type MAG in the comment section if you want to be brought up. We're gonna start getting some debates. All right, let's get it going. Yeah, thank you for the cap. Thank you so much. Yo, what's up, Haldy? Oh, okay. Thank you for the cap. I appreciate it, Jaren. All right. Let's get the next person up here. Someone said Trump fans. All right, let's see if we can add that person up. Yo, what's up? How old are you? How old are you? Okay, that person's not here either. Let's get the next person up. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024, y'all. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hi, my name is Kendall, and I am 20.
Are you voting for Trump?
Yes, I'm leaning towards Trump, but I don't know.
What's your birth year?
03, December.
December 03, and you said you're 20?
Yes.
Okay. All right. So, why are you voting for Trump?
Just because that's what everyone around me tells me to vote, so I don't really know anything about, like, anything.
Okay. So just because.
I just want to hear you to sway my vote, because you probably could. Like, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I know
Yeah.
he's a shit man, you know?
Oh yeah. Would you vote for someone who's more likely than not sexually assaulted a woman?
No.
Okay, well, Trump's more likely than not sexually assaulted a woman. He's been held legally responsible for sexual abuse of E.G. and Carroll unanimously by a jury of 9 people. Look
Wow.
up Trump liable essay.
Okay. Okay. Wow, I did not know that. Thank you.
All right, appreciate you.
Pretty much. Yep.
Thank you.
Have a good day.
You as well. All right, let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. Let's get the next person up here, y'all. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hey man, I'm 23, bro.
Yeah, are you voting for Trump?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, why so?
Well, I don't know if you remember me. I was the guy that had the bandage in my ear, and you kicked me a little bit ago.
You were not trolling?
I'm not trolling, but
So why did you have a bandage on your ear?
because I support my boy.
Yeah, no, bro. That's
But
not how it
anyway,
works.
so I want to vote for Trump, right? For a few reasons. One of them is because Donald Trump he's gonna refuel our economy. Our economy's in the shitter.
Can you name one policy that Donald Trump influenced to get passed that benefit the middle class more than to benefit rich people?
I would say Foxconn, but well,
Now this is why I kicked you. Like, dude, you're like terrible at being a troll. I'm sorry, but like you really are absolutely horrendous at being a troll. All right, give it a second, y'all. Let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. They like remembered the last time I kicked them. That's so crazy. What's up, how old are you?
I just turned 3 yesterday.
Oh, bro. Yo, thank you for the cap. Thank you so much, Jaron. I appreciate it. Thank you. All right, let me get myself up here. Holy shit, that's the only guest that actually I won't have to kick off. All right, let's get the next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024, y'all. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
I am 27.
And are you voting Trump?
Absolutely.
And why is that?
Well, it's better than the alternative, Harris.
Why is it better than the alternative Harris?
Well, let's see. She had one job when she went into office, and that was to secure our borders and
Can you
take
give
care
me
of
any
all that.
evidence that this was the case?
What do you mean?
Can you give me any evidence that that was the case?
That is dude. There's literally video proof of it. Just look it up. Biden.
Oh yeah.
put her
So
in
what
charge of the
authority
border.
did she have?
It's not about authority.
Yeah, it is. What authority did she have?
She was supposed to keep people from coming
What authority?
into the country.
What authority did she have?
Oh my gosh. There, Parker.
You don't have an answer to that question.
It's not about an authority thing. It's about
It is. It
you
absolutely
have
is
a
about. Wait, if she
responsibility.
didn't have any authority,
You have
how
a
does she ever? Wait, if
responsibility.
she didn't have any authority, what responsibility does she have? Like, what did you do? Did you fix the border? Are you the cause of the border problem? Well, no, because you didn't have any fucking authority. Like, let's be totally fucking frank here.
Shit. I got something I want to pull up. Give me a second.
Okay, well, give him a minute, everyone. Tap that screen. Let's roll it up to 100,000 likes. Share the live as well, everyone. We're gonna start getting some people up here in a second. If you're MAGA, type in the comment section right now, and we always will bring you up. You know, we always debate the MAGA. You know. All right. Well, we can't hear you when you're out of the app, by the way. Just
All
letting you
right,
know.
no, you're all
So
good. I can't find it right now anyway. But my
okay,
point is,
interesting.
is you put people in marijuana, you put people in prison for marijuana.
Oh well, I have to kick you now because you can't say that on live. But Trump quite literally wants to put drug dealers in prison, or not just in prison, on death row. So I don't know what he's dealing there. Yo, what's up, Paladin? Oh, okay. Let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024, y'all. All right. Yo, what's up, Paladin?
23.
Are you voting Trump?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Why so?
I just feel like this. I mean, again, so I would consider myself more of an independent Republican. So I kind of do side with you on some of the issues that you talk about. But I guess the main reason is just because I just feel like he's the better option at this point. And I just feel like Harris is getting pushed in by the Democratic Party, and I feel like they're not giving the Democrats a choice to pick who they actually want.
So you're like, oh, it's not democratic.
What do you mean?
So you're saying, oh, and it's just not democratic, so that you don't like the process?
I just don't like that they just pushed Harris right in. Like I just think that's
Why
not
not?
for the people.
So
Like
you like 2 weeks ago were not calling for Biden to step down.
no, I did not think so at all. Like I said, I'm an
You
independent.
think Biden should have stayed running?
Yeah, that's who you picked. That's who the Democrats picked.
Okay, well listen to this. Listen to this.
So hold on real quick.
65%. Can I please explain?
Yeah.
65% of Democrats wanted him to step down. What happens when he steps down is that the vice president steps up. That's how our democratic process works. When we voted them in the primaries, we voted in Biden Harris. We didn't just vote Biden in alone.
Okay.
That's not how it works.
Okay, I get that, but I just think that like for instance, like 2 weeks ago, everyone was going with let's go like
No,
Biden.
I was literally 2 weeks ago. I was saying I hope Biden drops out. I would rather prefer Kamala Harris. Think of this in messages. Thank you so much. And people thought I was crazy asking questions about like whether or not people would vote for Kamala Harris versus Donald Trump.
Okay, I see. Maybe I didn't catch you saying that, but I don't know. That's just me. I don't know. I just feel like I've just kind of seen things. Like I know you guys bring up like the whole, and I hope I say this correctly, so I don't get kicked. But rapist, is that how you guys like? That's how it's said on TikTok.
Yeah,
Um,
yeah. He
like
absolutely is more likely than not sexually assaulted E. Jean Carroll.
but then Kamala Harris is okay with murderers and rapists having a chance to vote. So what's the contradicting there?
Well, I don't know how that's relevant to anything here. How is that relevant? Wait, do you have a source of her saying that, and how is that relevant?
She's literally said she would in the debate when in 2020 when she was by herself with Don Lemon. She said she would. It was definitely a thing that she would consider.
Okay. Can you play the clip?
Yeah, I can pull it up real quick. Yeah, sure.
Go for it.
Hey, will I get kicked if I hop off?
I mean, I don't think you will. You got to find the title and come back. But I mean, hey, if you have that's a pretty crazy take. I wouldn't agree with that, but I definitely prefer a crazy take like that than Donald Trump quite literally being in the Oval Office. Who is that? So you know what I mean? Like,
Told you I'm not this big Trump guy. To be honest, I wish it really wasn't even these two anyway. I just feel as though he's the better choice right now. I mean,
wait, why is he the better choice? Is it like policy or is it character based?
not character based at all whatsoever.
Oh, not character based at all. So let's talk
No.
about the policy then. So what about the policy?
I was living better under Trump. That's all I can say.
Living
I mean,
better under Trump. So how does that mean that it was better because of Trump? Because I'm living off better now. Does that mean that it's better now?
I mean, I would say that. I mean, again, I don't know your lifestyle. I don't know how you live.
So apparently she said voting after punishment.
What?
So apparently she said voting after punishment.
Yes.
Okay. Like after the punishment's taken place and they're out of like prison. So that's just probably what it is currently legally. I definitely disagree with that, but I mean, I don't see how that's a character assault on her comparative to Trump.
Well, yeah, I guess you're right. Yeah. But I mean, yeah, that's all I really had to say.
All right. Well, wait. So you don't want to talk about policy?
I mean, most of the time, anytime someone does say like,
I can't hear you when you're swiping out of the app, man.
I just feel like I have to have everything in front of me in order for you to like believe that it's true. So I don't have it all in front of me. So there's no point.
Wait, to believe what in terms of policy?
Just in general, like I just don't have everything.
Can you
I
just
don't.
name me one policy of Donald Trump's that you like that he influenced to get passed?
Well, I wouldn't say policy, but like, and I know you'll debate this too, but like, I feel as though like the whole gas thing, for instance, like it shot up increasingly, and it does have to do with the president. Like Joe Biden completely shut down the Keystone Pipeline when
That was the Supreme Court.
but it was at an 8%.
Appreciate
But
that message. Thank you so much. That was the Supreme Court, and he followed through with the court order.
yeah. Well, all right.
So wait, can you tell me what did he do? Also, that's like that would have in fact impacted the current prices of gas, as it is the case that was never in like in use. It was only 8% built. And secondly, we have the most oil production now of any country ever at any point in time. He left. All right, let's get the next person up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024, y'all. Did I leave my? I did. I left my drink over there. Unfortunate. I have water. Yo, what's up? How old are you? How old are you?
34.
Are you voting Trump?
Yep.
And why is that?
Because I think he's the better choice.
And why is he the better choice?
Because under Trump, the economy was doing much better.
Okay, so how do you know it was caused by him?
Well, I'm not going to necessarily say it was caused by him, but I do believe that after Obama, the economy was doing pretty well, and he kind of progressed it incrementally.
Okay, so why do you attribute it with him? Like, why
Because
do
he
you give him
progressed the
like a
economy
success
during
for
his
that?
term.
What's up?
He progressed the economy during his term.
What he do specifically to do that?
GDP increased,
Okay,
as
GDP
well as...
increased under Biden's administration, Biden-Harris.
I'm sorry, you said what?
Real GDP increased under Biden-Harris's administration.
Okay, but I mean, it increased under Trump's as well.
Okay, so why is that a reason to vote for Trump?
For the same reason I just said. I don't understand.
No, because it's true for both of them. Under both presidents, GDP went up. So why is that only representative specifically for Trump's economy, but not Biden and Harris?
Because I believe that under Biden's administration, even though he's had to kind of adapt and kind of like get through the whole COVID situation, I feel that his policy didn't really do much to progress the economy.
Can you name me one
Now,
policy that Donald Trump influenced to get passed that benefit the middle class more than
I'm
it
sorry, say
benefit
that
rich
again?
people? Can you name me one policy that Donald Trump influenced to get passed that benefit the middle class more than it benefit rich people?
No, I can't give you a policy that benefited the milk. I can't really hear you. I'm sorry. Say that again?
Can you name me a policy that Donald Trump influenced to get passed that benefit the middle class more than it benefit rich people?
No, I know he did tax cuts for all classes.
So the tax cuts predominantly went to people who are rich. Like
You're
the
correct.
Harris administration wants to keep all the tax cuts applicable to people who make under $400,000 a year, and wants to increase taxes for people who make over $400,000 a year. To then increase the child tax credit to the 2021 version, which would give individuals right who have like children 5 years or younger $3,600 a year in a child tax credit from $2,000. So almost a
Can I
double in the
ask
child
you?
tax credit.
Yeah.
And clearly, it seems like that would be applicable to you even.
Yes. Can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
So, what policy has Biden put in place that has helped the current state of the economy?
Yeah, so the infrastructure bill, the Chips and Science Act, the PACT Act, and the Inflation Reduction Act
Will
are
you
the main
elaborate?
ones.
Will you elaborate
Yeah,
on those,
yeah,
please?
yeah. So the Inflation
Because
Reduction.
I'm not. So
That's
I
fine. That's
really
fine.
don't know anything
Yeah, yeah. I
about
was
the
just
bill.
giving you
So.
the overrun. The Inflation
Okay.
Reduction Act specifically is the largest investment in renewable energy, so that helps bring down renewable energy costs and costs of energy overall because it's a substitute for fossil fuels, along with the fact that it specifically provides a $35 cap on insulin for seniors, which they also want to expand to everyone in the country. But right now it's just for seniors. Not only that, Specifically, the infrastructure bill expands access specifically to high-speed broadband. It builds up roads and bridges, gets lead out of water pipes for clean drinking water around the United States. So there's various things that are like beneficial in those particular policies that I would look at.
Okay, but this is what I'm saying is in the current state that the economy is in, you believe that those policies are going to change the current state of the economy. That's what you believe.
I feel like it's beneficial. Yes, that's what Trump was trying to get passed, but never got passed while he was in office.
So my issue with that is that Biden has had 4 years to initiate policy, and there's some things that I can agree with him on, but there are some things that I can't agree with him on, and one of those things is that when it comes to aiding, the military in certain areas of the country, um, as opposed to like, Trump, where, I'm sorry, as opposed to Trump, where I feel like, his leadership is a bit different than Biden's, in my opinion. I think that like,
Okay. Hello. Okay. All right. Well, I'm gonna thank people while he's specifically gone. Emily, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much, Emily. I appreciate it. And Lana, thank you so much for the $15 on Cash App. Thank you so much, Lana. This person's not here. We're gonna go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates. Yeah. Thank you for the confetti. Thank you so much, Brian. Yo, what's up? How old are you? How old are you? All right, let's go to the next person. Yo, Violet, thank you for the hand art. Thank you so much. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024, y'all. Type MAGA in the comment section if you want to be brought up. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I just had to say one thing.
You sound like a child.
Yeah, I'm a child. You guys are.
Okay. Well, good thing I cut that one off. Holy shit. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
18?
Are you voting for Trump?
Fuck no.
Oh, based. I don't know why you type MAGA in the comment section. Only send a guest request if you are voting for Trump, y'all. We are just looking for some debates. All right. Let's get this next person up here. All right. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
42.
Are you voting for Trump?
Yeah.
Why so?
Oh, hold on. I'll tell you that, but I want to ask you something. If if Hillary Clinton couldn't beat him, what makes you think Kamala will?
Um, I think that there's a lot more of hype, right, for like a liberal candidate now against like Roe versus Wade and climate denial and stuff like that that quite didn't exist in 2016. People expected her to win. I feel like that expectation is a lot lower this time.
All right. Um. Well, I mean, I'm basically voting for him because I was a Democrat growing up until I got older and realized how fucked up everything was. And then,
Why
whenever
would
he
you?
became,
Why would you, when realizing how fucked up everything is, say you want to vote for someone who's going to make it more fucked up?
not really, man, because whenever he became president, I went from making 30 grand a year to six figures.
Yeah, you know that has no relation to him, right? Like that clearly has no relation to Trump. Okay, I could say the same thing as it relates to the context of me, right? Under Trump's administration, I made nothing. Now I make a salary, right? Like yeah, but like it's clearly I'm out of college now. I have a job set up for me. I didn't work, right? Like I did now, right? So like of course, right? No shit. But that was not related to the president at all.
I mean, more jobs, more everything once he became.
More jobs, right? There was a lower unemployment rate under Biden Harris in April
I know
2023 at
whenever
3.4%.
whenever Obama was president, it seemed like he put every around my area. It seems like everybody around here was on welfare, and there was no work.
What?
And then once he became president, everything changed.
So you understand that there was like a financial crisis under Obama's administration, right? Think of the boxing gloves. Thank
Yeah,
you so much. So you're just saying that people don't have social services if Republicans are in office?
I mean,
That was loud. I'm so sorry. What the fuck? I was literally just trying to grab a soda. Are you there?
yeah, I hear you. I really don't know what to say to that, honestly.
Okay.
Um, I
We
don't
didn't
know.
hear anything. Okay, that was loud for me only, chat. Okay, it was like really loud static for me.
um, well, anyway, man, you always pop up. You and the other people always pop
Yeah, I
up
have
on
a
this
question. Would you
TikTok.
would you vote for someone who more likely than not sexually assaulted a woman?
I don't even believe in that. You know, the reason why, here, I'll bring that up because that's what I was going to bring up.
No, I'm
So,
just
my
asking you.
point,
Given that it's the case that it's more likely than not that this guy sexually assaulted a woman, would you vote for them?
since it's Trump, yeah,
So I have a question. If it is the case that uh, the Epstein files are true, that he raped, assaulted, tortured, and imprisoned a minor with Jeffrey Epstein, would you still vote for him?
then everybody else was on that list.
Oh, no, I'm just asking, would you still vote for him?
I hate to say yeah because, that shit is fucked up, but it's Trump. I'm voting for Trump no matter what.
No matter what. So,
But anyway,
um,
let me ask you something
yeah, you know what's crazy? You know
on
what's crazy?
the
You know
great
what's crazy? You just
what's
you
that
just
girl's
went
name with
against
grape?
all your core values,
Not
right?
really.
To
But
follow
the grape
a
case,
figure, dude. You just followed a figure. That's cult behavior, okay?
the grape case. I'm
That is
definitely
that
not a
is
cult.
Jason, that is what we call cult behavior
That's
because
what y'all call
you're
it.
following the imagery of Trump. You're not following an idea or a set of values. Okay? I'm not following an ideologue, right, or an individual. I'm following a value set. Okay?
Trump's the only
That's what
one
I'm
I
following.
voted
And
for.
as
I
soon
don't
as you
even
start
vote.
following a person rather than a value set, your values get thrown away. Just like what we just saw. Literally, you said that even if he raped a child and imprisoned one and abused them with Jeffrey Epstein, appreciate the confetti, you'd still vote for him over Kamala Harris. Now, can you name one policy that she influenced to get passed that you disagree with?
I don't think Kamala Harris did anything.
Would you not take not doing anything over? I appreciate the paper. I think she did so much, but saying that she did nothing. Let's assume that that's true. Would you not take someone who did nothing over someone who quite literally like raped a minor?
He didn't grape a minor though.
No, but we were saying if it was true, you'd still
But
vote
it's
for
not
him.
true, so you can't use that.
Wait, but you said even if it were true, you'd still vote for him.
No, I wouldn't vote for him. I might have misunderstood when you ever said that, but no, I wouldn't vote for him. But
Okay.
since it never happened, can't really use that. So,
Okay.
but since you brought up
No,
grape, the
here's my
the, the one
question. Here's my
girl,
question. Let me finish my question, Seth.
go ahead.
If it was more likely that Trump sexually abused a woman, sexually assaulted a woman, would you vote for him? Appreciate the cuddle. Thank you so much.
But he didn't.
If it is the case that it's more likely than not that he sexually assaulted a woman, would you vote for him?
But he didn't though, so I can't answer
I'm
that. I can't
asking
answer
you
it
a
if it
basic
happened.
question. Do you know how to ask a Did you eat today?
Yeah,
Do you know what you would have felt like if you didn't eat?
starving.
Yeah, so that's a hypothetical. You can answer a hypothetical in that scenario, but you couldn't answer it in this scenario. That makes no sense. Obviously, the hypothetical I just brought up, asking you about something that didn't happen, still makes
Yeah,
sense.
but every day people goes through not eating all day, so they're gonna know what they're gonna feel like. You know what I mean?
No shit, right? But you're still thinking of a hypothetical scenario.
Not really, because I go all day without eating, so I know what it feels like. So it's not hypothetical.
Okay. So, these things happen within reality. Like Trump, quite literally, is more likely than not a sexual abuser. Okay, that's what preponderance of evidence means.
The only
M Sharp,
reason
thank
why
you so
you,
much for the galaxy. Thank you so much.
the only reason why y'all think he's a sexual abuser is because of the 1996 case, whatever that girl's name
Well,
is.
it was filed in 2019.
Yeah, I understand that, but they're saying it happened in '96, and my
Yeah.
thing on that is because I was 16 in '96. Okay, So my thing on that is, I'm not saying that rich people don't take the P word, you know what I mean, off people. But in that case, I see what people do these days. The girl tells him not to pull out, and he did and busted on it. So 20 years later, she's mad when he's president that she's going to come with all these accusations. Just like whenever, oh, her therapist, she got therapist thingies, whatever you
Jason,
call
you're
that.
crazy as fuck. Can you tell me one? So as it relates to this, that's so insane. So he said he never met her. He said that they never engaged in intercourse. He said that he doesn't even know who she is. He said that he wouldn't have sexually abused her because she's quote unquote not his type. But then in a deposition, mistook her with his ex-wife. So are you really saying right now what you're saying? Because that doesn't match at all with his story. It's not consistent with his story at all. So it
I
makes him
never
seem
really
like a
heard the
liar.
story. I just
Oh, you haven't heard the story, but yet you assume she's a liar, and yet you
oh,
assume
because
that it was some consensual
whenever you were
interaction.
saying about
That's so
she
crazy.
has his
That's
semen
so
on
crazy
her dress
that you
from 20
specifically
years ago, though,
immediately.
dude.
That's so
Come on
crazy
now.
that you immediately assume that he's innocent. You don't look at the evidence. You don't look at the
Well, no,
story.
I'm not assuming
Even
that
though
he's
he's been held
innocent.
legally responsible
That's
by a
civil.
civil court,
That's
right,
civil, though.
of 9 jurors unanimously, based upon preponderance of evidence, which means more likely than not. So again, the
That's
same thing that I
civil,
said,
though.
would you vote for Trump if it was more likely than not that he sexually assaulted a woman? Will you answer?
Yeah, I would vote for him
Why?
because he's best for this country. That's why he would be best
Okay,
for
okay.
what.
So why wouldn't you vote for him if it were the case that he sexually assaulted a minor, but you
Because
would
that's a
vote for him?
minor, dude.
I need you to
Come
listen.
on now.
I need you to listen. Why would you not vote for him if he sexually assaulted a minor? If it was more likely than not that he sexually assaulted a minor, but you would vote for him if he more likely than not sexually assaulted a woman.
It's a minor. Come on now.
So only because they're under the age of 18? So
No, it's a
women who are
minor, though.
raped don't matter as much as children who are
Because I
raped?
believe, honestly, because I believe some women, adult women, lie.
Okay, so you're saying that because they lie, which again, that is super unlikely to happen. Did you know
Why?
people like Donald Trump lie? We have a huge list of him lying. I
Everybody
just
lies,
mentioned
though.
multiple lies in this case that he said. He said he never met her. We have pictures of them together. He said he has no clue who she is. He said that he wouldn't have sexually abused her because she's quote unquote not his type. Right?
Yeah, I
But
heard her say that, but
because he
I don't even
quite literally
understand that,
mistook
though.
E. Jean Carroll for his ex-wife. So either his ex-wife is not his type yet, you still got with her, or it is the case that she is his type and he was lying.
Okay, so let me ask you this: what felonies does he have? Are they violent?
Falsifying business records.
But them are not violent, right?
Yeah, they weren't
It's
violent.
just it's just a regular felon then. So what does that
Okay.
have to do with you being a felon running for president? How you say, "Oh, don't vote for
I
a
wasn't
felon"?
even talking about his felonies right now. I'm talking about him
No,
being
I
a
know, I know,
sexual
I know,
abuser.
I know, I know that. I get that. I understand that. But I mean, that's some of the things that Jens bring up when Jens are on here is, oh, he's a felon. But he's not a violent felon. He's just a regular, I consider that a
Yeah,
regular
felon doesn't
felon.
mean violent felon.
Well, his felonies ain't violent. The ones he has. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, cool.
So why do Jens bring up that, oh, why would you vote for a felon? When his felons ain't even violent.
I don't ever ask that question. I say, what are the reasons why I'm not voting for him? Because he's been held legally responsible for sexual abuse, defamation, fraud, has 34 felonies. So what I'm doing is I'm demonstrating he has a character of lying. He has a character of going above the law, thinking he's above the law.
Every president thinks they're above the law.
He did that specifically for election interference. So the reason he's a felon is because of election interference. Not only election interference, but he tried to get fake electors to go to the electoral college. He tried to get Mike Pence not to certify the election results. He tried to
Yeah, I
overthrow the
remember
fucking
that.
government, and you don't care. You don't care about democracy. You don't care about the fact that he's a violent criminal, a violent sex offender. Appreciate the confetti. Thank you so much. You still want to vote for him.
I don't see when you say he's a violent sex offender, like you said, it
Yeah,
was
that's
only
like by
civil,
definition what he is. He's a violent sex
but
offender.
it was
You just
civil.
don't like how
So
it sounds.
anybody,
Yeah, civil
anybody in
offenses
that
are still
jury
offenses,
could.
are they not?
You can be always falsely, wrongly accused too, because I was not of that crime though, but of a different crime.
So this isn't just an accusal, it's him being held legally responsible unanimously by a civil court. Let me ask you this question. Why didn't he give up his DNA? If it would have exonerated him, if he would have not gotten this liability, appreciate the handout, thank you so much. If you saved $100 million and all this negative press towards him, why wouldn't he give up his DNA
I
to
mean,
exonerate
honestly, I
himself?
wouldn't give up. I wouldn't give up my DNA either. That's just
Really,
because
Jason? Let me
that's
give
your
you a
DNA
hypothetical.
though. But you can do that.
Let me give you a hypothetical. Let's say you're driving, right? You get pulled over by the police. They suspect that you're driving intoxicated, right? You do all of the the little tests that they have you do. They still think you're intoxicated. They're either going to take you to jail, right? Or it is the case that you're going to blow into this breathalyzer. Appreciate the
Well,
handout. Thank you so
they'll
much.
take you and make you get
You're
blood.
innocent.
But
What do you do?
me, I mean, I see your point on that.
What do you do? You take the breathalyzer. You prove your innocence. Because all of that negative
Well,
stuff that
that
could
would be the
happen, you
right
can get
thing
rid
to
of that
do.
if you prove your innocence. Because if you're innocent, you will do it. Appreciate the paper crane. Thank you so much. Now, if you are under the influence, do you blow the breathalyzer?
I mean, you kind of have to because they're gonna take you
Well,
to the fucking
if you have the
around
ability,
here.
no,
They'll take
listen,
you to the hospital to get blood. So
Jason, I'm saying if you have the ability not to,
I would do it
would you
just to.
blow it?
I would just blow in it just to get them the hell out of here. It's like, yo, man, leave me alone here.
No, no, no,
Blow it.
no, because that would incriminate you. You don't want to incriminate yourself, right?
Not really, but if you know you're,
Yeah, so
I see your point on that.
obviously,
I'm
if
not.
it was the case that you were guilty, you would not do the breathalyzer. If you weren't guilty, you would do the breathalyzer. So given that he's not giving up his DNA, that indicates it's expected that he's guilty. Because
Yeah,
if he
but you
was
can't.
innocent, he would have given up his DNA and exonerated himself.
Yeah, but you can't really do that because there's a lot of people that got pulled over that was actually drunk and they knew they were guilty, but they weren't given the breathalyzer. You know what I mean?
No, I'm not saying those don't exist. I'm giving you like a hypothetical. Right, like
I,
of in this scenario, given that there are negative things that could happen to you if you don't prove your innocence, you would prove your innocence if you're not guilty, right? Yes,
yeah,
you
you're
would.
right. You're right. You're
But
right
if
on
you are
that. I'll
guilty,
agree with you
you
on
wouldn't
that.
want to incriminate yourself. That's
I
all I'm
agree
trying to
with you on that.
demonstrate there in this certain sense.
No, I got you. I agree with you on that. I agree with you on that. Because if I did get pulled over and I knew I wasn't guilty, I was going to prove
Yeah,
my
you'd like
innocence.
prove it because you don't want to deal with all the inconveniences. Now,
No, I
Trump could
got
have
you.
not dealt with all the inconveniences of being called a sexual abuser, of having to pay all of this money if he just proved his innocence. But he
Yeah,
waited 2 years and didn't provide his DNA
but
until
that's
like
what powerful
17 days
people do,
after.
though.
What's
All
up?
powerful people do that, though.
Wait, but that means that no, not first of all, not all powerful people do it too. Just because powerful people do it doesn't mean it's okay. There have been powerful
Well,
people throughout
right. No, it
history
definitely ain't
that have done
okay.
abhorrent and disgusting things, and we ought to hold these powerful people accountable instead of just say because they're powerful that means that they get to evade accountability. What we need to do is because they're powerful that means that they need to accept an even greater sense of accountability. With power comes accountability. You know that, right?
Yeah, but on the other thing, man, I don't think this country is ready for a female president.
What do you
And I'm
mean?
not
What does
trying
that
to
even
sound.
mean?
I'm not trying to sound like
Can you just tell
sexist
me
or
what that
anything with
means, though?
that. Just people in this country are not ready to have a female president run the country, man. Like,
Why not?
come on now. I don't know why not personally. That's just
You
how
have
it
no
is,
clue?
though.
You just feel like it?
That's what I feel like it is. I
Okay.
feel that way.
Okay, so would you be the person who in 2008 said that the country's not ready for a black president?
No, because I voted for him.
Okay, so why do you do this with a woman?
I just don't think. I just don't think the country's ready for a female president, man.
Okay, well,
I don't really have no like
why not?
explanation for
Misogyny?
it.
Is it because of misogyny?
I don't even know what that means. I don't know why you're looking
Girl,
at the
what?
camera like that.
You don't know what misogyny means?
No.
Okay. Um. Wow. Okay. So, wow. Let's go through like this whole thing. Do you know anything about the patriarchy? You know what that is?
Yeah. A little bit.
Okay.
I don't really like. I'm not into like all. I grew up rough. I didn't grow up rough, but I made mistakes in my life, so I focused on myself to get me to
So,
where I am
so
today. So I don't
misogyny.
pay attention to like history and and
Well,
like I'm
Jason,
not even
Jason.
really political and all that.
Yeah. So So what misogyny is the biases associated with male dominance over women. So it's about male supremacy, and these are particular biases that continue male supremacy, right, in social
Okay.
spaces and in our systems in our society, right? So instead of acknowledging that even if there are these biases, it still shouldn't mean that someone isn't ready to like be president, right? We should say it is the case that we should superimpose, right, these types of things to happen so that we can reduce biases, right? Because you're not attacking the issue by saying that, oh, because misogyny exists, we don't want a woman president. What you want to do is you want a woman president to then incentivize less misogyny to exist in the future because of the broader acceptance of women into power social structures, into our power structures. Appreciate the you're amazing. Thank you so much.
Yeah,
Because the restricting of women into these power structures is meant to keep women subordinate to men. Appreciate the confetti. Thank you. So you're only continuing misogyny and continuing oppression against women if it is the case that you support this and say that, like, appreciate the handout. Thank you so much. Because of misogyny, she shouldn't be president. The same way that you'd be
yeah.
continuing racism if you said because of racism, right, there shouldn't be a black president.
Well, if they want a female president, man, they should pick someone else. I just don't think she is the right candidate for that. Just
Well, she is the candidate, and she's
well,
going to be she's going to
evidently
be
she's the
president.
candidate. I don't think she's
Tyler, thank
gonna
you for the
win.
$5. Thank you so much. Ethan, thank you for the
I think
dollar.
she'll
Alex,
end
thank you for the
up being.
dollar. Go ahead.
Honestly, I think the only way she'll end up being president is something happens from now until November, and she takes over for Biden. And then once November comes here, she's gonna lose.
No, she's not going to lose. Thank you for the sunglasses. Thank you so much. Terry, thank you so much for the $20. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Sage, thank you for the $5. And Lana, thank you for the $5 as well. Here would be my question. If she's going to lose, why is Trump backing out of the debates?
She
Appreciate the
didn't back
confetti.
out the
Thank
debate.
you.
She has to be formally nominated as the Democratic
Appreciate
thing
that
before they
mustache.
can
Thank you.
debate.
She's
That's
going to
what.
be the
Well, that's at least what
Wait,
I just heard on
Jason.
TV.
Not only is she going to be the candidate, but
We
Trump
know she's going to be the candidate.
listen, not only is she going to be the candidate, but Trump in prior videos, right, in a leaked video, literally said she was going to be the candidate and has acknowledged that already. So since he's
Yeah,
already acknowledged that, this just seems like he's dodging.
I don't know. I just seen this. I just seen the video the other day that they said until they formally make it, like whenever they do their Democratic thing, is when they can debate and shit. But he said he wasn't going to do that until they formally do that. That's the video I seen the other day.
He knows that it's going to be her.
I understand that, but until you formally make her the thing, I mean, I don't know
Since when was Trump formal?
whenever they did the Republic thing after he got shot in his ear.
He's not formal.
Well, you
Trump
know
by
what I
no
mean.
means is
I
formal.
might have used
Trump
the
would,
wrong
if
word.
Biden did the same thing, like the Republicans would be calling this dodging. Like you're like so hypocritical.
Not really.
No, seriously.
I just think as soon as they have her on the thing and they make it official, then they'll be debating. And then if he don't, then well, I don't
And
know
Elisa, thank you
why.
for the $5.
Then I honestly don't know why.
Also, yeah, he's just dodging because
Because
he's gonna lose.
no,
So
because I honestly think
he's
if
gonna
they
lose. So
debate, he's
they
going
don't
to
want to talk
destroy
about
her.
abortion because they lose on abortion. They don't want to talk about science and climate denial because they're gonna lose on that. They don't want to talk about vaccines because they're gonna lose on that as well. They don't want to talk about the economy because they're gonna lose on that as well. Appreciate the Holly. Thank you for the $3.
No, I don't think they'll lose on economy because our economy was
All
shit.
they can do is literally say, "Oh, the economy was better before than it is now." They can't actually demonstrate any policy that made this system better off because of Trump, right? That would be significantly better than that what we'd see in terms of Harris. He doesn't want to address his character because he looks bad and he loses on his character.
You
Thank you
can't
for the
sit
handout.
there and
Thank you.
tell me
He
that whenever he
lies
was
and he
president,
undermines it. He still denies the
you
fact that
can't.
he literally had sex with a corn star while his wife was pregnant. He still
I don't know
denies
why
that.
he denied that. She's a porn star. So what? You banged a porn star and you
He
cheated on
cheated
your
on it.
wife. I
Yeah.
mean,
Robin, thank you for the $20. Thank you so much, Robin. I really
okay,
appreciate the cash app. Thank you so much.
you
And
cheated on your
Tristan, thank you for
wife.
the $13.12. Thank you so much.
That's like okay, whatever. I know that's not the right thing to do whenever you're married is to cheat on your significant other. But oh
That's definitely
well,
really bad.
you
He
did
did it
it.
with every single one of his wives. Did you know that?
Yeah, and did you know everything Carmela did getting to get up to her?
Wait here.
She fucked
What is your
everybody to get
following
to the
list?
top.
What is your
Huh?
following list?
My following list? What do you mean? I don't follow nobody on TikTok. I really don't have time to
Did you
be
know
on
your
TikTok.
following list is public? Oh
No, because
Jesus.
I don't really be on TikTok.
Then
I work too much.
why do you follow 3,500 people, most of them young women?
Because whenever somebody sends me a thing, I just follow them back. I don't know. I just don't care
Then
for it. I
why do you
just
only have
follow
a
back.
thousand followers?
I don't fucking know. I
You
told you.
follow 3.5 times as many people as follow you.
Oh, really?
Why do they always use that excuse?
There is no excuse, dude. I work all day, every day. I don't have time to play on TikTok. So whenever I do go on TikTok and see shit and someone says, "Oh, they follow you," I follow them back. It's just like plain. It's yeah.
Why is it the case that you have literally like more followers than you have or following than you have followers?
I don't know, because I guess when I'm on there, sometimes I click on people.
Okay.
I was like, "Oh, that's enough. I'm gonna click follow." So what? And like, it's not like a big deal. What's the big deal about it? So like
Well,
if I'm
people
scrolling
are
through
bringing it up
TikTok,
because they are very young. Shelly, appreciate the
okay.
$2. Thank you so much. How old are you? Thank you for the hand hearts.
First of all, most of them girls on there are way above age.
What do
They're
you mean
probably
above
your
age?
age. Probably your age, 26. They're above 21. So what's the difference?
You said they're above to all of them are above 21. So you're telling me if I scroll down this list, right? I'm not gonna find someone who's like just barely, you know, like above 18 or around 18.
Oh, I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. I can't
The
relate
fact
because,
that you
like I
said
said,
maybe, maybe not is pretty wild.
well, like I told you, man, I don't be on TikTok all like that. I actually get up every day, 4:30, and go to work. So, like, whenever I come home and scroll through TikTok, I only scroll through a little bit. So, I really don't care for all that shit.
Okay. I have a question, Jason.
So, don't try to use that to try to say I'm some kind of fucking pedophile or all that bullshit because I'll tell you right now, I'm way, yeah.
Well,
Don't even try that shit.
didn't you just argue that you would vote for Trump even if he literally raped a minor?
No, not with no minor.
Okay, so why would you vote for him if it was more likely than not that he raped a woman?
Because I don't think he raped the woman.
No, I'm saying if it's okay, if it's
You
more likely
can't
that,
say that he
listen,
did. You can't use
Jason,
that and
listen.
say that
Yes,
he
I can.
did.
Jason, listen.
Okay,
Yes, I
so
can.
if that's
Yes,
the
I can.
case,
Listen,
are
can you
you
please
going to
listen?
break up with your girlfriend when she votes for Trump?
My girlfriend's not gonna vote for Trump.
Yeah, she might tell you that, but when if you find out she voted for Trump, you going to break up with her?
My girlfriend's not voting for Trump. But
Like I
would I
said,
break up with my girlfriend?
hypothetical.
Think of the pinch face. Thank you so much.
Hypothetical if
No,
she
I would
votes for
argue.
Trump.
I'd ask why she lied to me. Appreciate Chris. Thank you for the $1.
Hypothetical. I can't stand that hypothetical shit, man, because you got to
Ashley, thank you for
use,
the $1.
in my mind, you got to use real shit. You can't just use all hypothetical. Like, come on, man.
Yeah, do you know
That's
what a
shit that doesn't
hypothetical is?
happen.
He got removed for community guidelines. Let's get the next person. Bro's so angry. All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. Do tap that screen. Let's get to 500,000 likes, everyone. Share the live as well, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? Dude, fuck, dude, he really hit that shit, bro. He hit that shit. He was not ready. That person needed to move, bro. Dude. Oh my gosh. Yo, thank you for the sunglasses, Trish. I appreciate it. Yo, what's up? How old are you? How old are you? All right, let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. Let's get this next person up here, y'all. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
24. Can you hear me?
Nah, bro. That is just unbelievable. That little, that background noise. That's crazy. Let's get this next individual up here. All right, this person said I'm scared of them, but they don't even have enough followers to join the live, so I can't even add them up. That's truly unfortunate. Heavily unfortunate, chat. All right, Let's get this next person up here. Please, everyone, only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024, y'all. Yo, thank you for the handout. Thank you so much. Big ol'. I appreciate it. Appreciate it. All right. Okay, it's not accepting this individual either. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Okay, they're lagging. Do give it a second. If you are voting Trump, make sure to send a guest request right now, y'all. I'm getting this next person up here. Do give it 1 second. All right. Yo, thank you for the cap, Ray. Thank you so much. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello?
Hello?
How are you voting for Trump?
Yes.
Or why so?
Well, he did a real good job the last 4 years he was in office.
Okay. So can you name me one policy that he influenced to get passed that you like?
Yeah, the one was the tariffs on China. Another was the border wall and border policy with stay in Mexico, remain in Mexico.
Okay, so yeah, so specifically the tariffs on China, Biden did that. I mean, I disagree with that, but there would be no reason to argue that. Do you think tariffs are good in general?
I think, like he said this time, I like what he said this time better, where it's kind of like for like. So if you are going to charge us 10% tariff, we're going to charge you 10%, so on and so forth. So I think just the fairness of whatever they do, we should do as well, or whatever we do, they should do as well.
Then why does he want to impose a 10% tariff on every good coming to the country and a 60 to 100% tariff on China?
Well, because China has been gaming the system for quite a while, and they've been really taking advantage of our Western sort of inclusion, trying to include them in our
If they
economy.
put tariffs on us, that hurts their economy.
Say that again?
If they put tariffs on us, that hurts their economy.
Right, but they stole intellectual property from our companies, and also they have state-run corporations versus the United States has obviously corporations that are private or supposed to be private.
So they have a mix of both on both sides. There's just less of a mix as it relates to the
Well, I don't know that
context
they have any
of
mix
their
at all.
side.
I kind
They
of
do.
disagree with you there.
That's a lie to say that there's no mix. They've been relying on that since like I'm pretty sure the 80s.
Well, I'm pretty sure that the state runs everything in China. Nothing happens in there without the state's approval.
No, so they have market operations. And also, so as it relates to the context of tariffs, tariffs negatively impact us. Not only do they make our goods less valuable on the global market and they isolate us from the global market, but it also is the case that it increases costs of goods for American consumers.
I don't
So
agree with that.
why would you, if you think inflation was bad so far, why would you vote for someone who wants to engage in inflationary tax policy?
Well, we didn't really experience any inflation until Biden took office and gave trillions of money away, basically.
Where did we give trillions away?
Well, number one, I guess the continuation of COVID, where COVID could have been handled somewhat differently, I thought, toward the end of it, where we found out that it really only affected older people. And we didn't really need to go on the offensive with the vaccinate everybody, or else you're going to kill grandma and grandpa, when we knew really.
I think everyone should have gotten vaccinated who medically can. Like I just think
Well,
that
I mean,
people
that's fine that you
clearly
think that, but
succumb
I
to
totally
conspiracy and that
disagree.
they didn't get it.
I totally disagree with you there. That I don't think anybody who had COVID, should have to get vaccinated because you had natural immunity from receiving
There's
having
multiple different strains and your natural immunity wanes over time.
Well, I think it was pretty much proven that the vaccination did not work and it caused more injury than
Nope, not at
it
all.
did good. Well, that's my opinion. I think you're
well,
wrong.
your opinion is disagreeing with the objective facts in the scientific research.
Well, I don't know
Scientific
about
research that
I think we
indicates
proved
that
that
it's more effective.
I think
Right?
we
It
proved
indicates that it's safe and effective. That's a lie.
I think McCullough proved that you're
He's
pretty much
he's a
dead
fringe
wrong.
conspiracy theorist.
Okay. Well, I think you're dead wrong.
Most of the academic community has absolutely dismantled their reputations because they do not base it on fact and science. They're basing it on conspiracy.
Well, I think you're wrong, and I think that it was part of the New World Order bringing
Well,
in.
you don't have any evidence to support your position. That's like saying
Well, I do
reptilians
have
under the
evidence.
ground.
I mean, there
That's
is
like saying
evidence.
James. That's like saying reptilians under the ground control everything. Okay,
Well,
right.
I mean,
That's literally
how do you know that
conspiracy.
do you have do you have evidence that they don't?
Do you have evidence that I'm not
Do you have wait,
controlling
whoa,
your
whoa, whoa? Do you have evidence that they don't?
James? Do you have evidence I'm not controlling your brain right now?
Do you have evidence that you are?
Oh, so now you have to justify the claim that you are doing it, not that you aren't.
Listen, the argument is circular. I get it. We can
No,
go around it,
I literally
but
just proved
you're
how what you just said is
really
dumb,
no.
and you just
I
didn't
think
see.
excuse me. I think calling people names is obviously where you lose your argument. And
No, I said what you were
prove-
doing was dumb, but you
no,
just didn't realize that.
no. I think you just proved that you lost your argument by calling me a name.
What name
So
did I
could
call
you a
you?
pencil neck fucking dick who I'd like to
What did I
beat the
call
fucking
you?
shit out of like a little fucking pussy that you are.
Aw, who's mad? Can we get some baby bottles in chat? What did I even insult you with? I didn't say anything to you
gay
specifically.
boy. Listen, gay boy. We
Oh,
know.
are you using GAY as an insult in 2024?
Listen,
Wow,
yeah.
you're just a homophobe.
Listen, when it comes down to
Why
it,
are
you're
you wait? Why
people
do you
like
think
me-
it's okay to be homophobic?
I don't care about homophobic.
What do you don't
That
care
is a-
about it? So what do you mean
I
you don't care? Oh,
about any-
typical
what-
MAGA.
Listen, if you want to be a gay person,
Typical
that's
MAGA.
fine.
You just like you have something wrong with being GAY for literally no reason. You just sound irrational. Thank you,
I
the
could
Panther
care
Paws.
less
Thank you.
what you think about me or what you think about really any of this because
Yeah, I could
you
care
are-
less
you
what
are
a bigot
really-
thinks. Yeah,
you
James,
are
I could
losing-
really care less what a bigot thinks. You're damn right.
You
Why
are
the fuck would I
losing-
care what a bigot thinks?
You are losing the argument, and
I'm not
you are-
losing shit. You're a bigot.
You've lost the argument.
What argument? You haven't given one. What even is an argument? Do you even know what an argument is?
Yeah, I do. That
Nate,
conservative
tell me, what is an
policy-
argument?
Conservative policies are far superior to liberal policies.
What is
period.
a premise?
My premise is that secure borders and
No, what is a
fair
premise?
trade is the premise is the hypothesis of the argument.
The hypothesis. Wait, what's a hypothesis?
The thought behind the idea of the argument.
The
premise
thought
of
behind the
argument.
idea of the argument? What? You're
Right.
just saying words. Thank you for
Well,
the
you
Panther
should know that
Paws.
from Kamala Harris. I mean, just saying word salad. I mean, you
Kamala
should-
Harris.
Whatever you want.
And so apparently Donald
Anyway.
Trump thought she was Nikki Haley.
Listen, stupid.
Yeah, no, seriously, I'm not trolling. Yeah, he did. He mistook the two. Thank you for the confetti. Thank you so much.
Well,
Why do you want to vote for the oldest candidate who clearly is incoherent? He's delusional. He's a raging lunatic. Like you
If
just
he
want to
did-
vote for a guy who's
Listen,
on cognitive and mental
do you-
decline.
Do you make money in this world? Are you an earner? Do you make a living?
Yes.
Okay, so you're saying your life and your expenses and everything in your life was better
Ashley,
under
thank
Joe
you for
Biden
$6.66. Yes, absolutely.
than
Thank you for the
than
DNC,
Donald
Ashley.
Trump.
Thank you. Yes, but I wouldn't say that's representative of everyone else in the economy.
Say that again.
Yeah, but I don't think that's representative of anyone else in the economy.
So only you,
I do think that I'm better off. Yeah, but I don't think a lot of other people are better off.
right? So do you think
Inflation has
do you think
negatively
poor
impacted people. I
excuse
don't
me,
dispute that.
Do you think poor people are better off under Joe
Especially
Biden
the community, thank
than
you.
under Donald Trump?
In certain respects and others not. Right? And the reason is
Wait,
because
we'll go back. What do you mean? Sir? What respects?
yeah, so like during the pandemic, specifically when there was 15 or 14.8%.
Wait a minute. The pandemic
Can I
was
explain?
an anomaly, and it was definitely.
Wait. But can you let me finish?
Yeah.
So is global inflation. Global inflation to this degree is an anomaly as well. Okay, so when you're looking at this, you're only applying that reasoning to Joe Biden. You're not applying it to Donald Trump.
Well, when you shut down an economy underneath,
Wait. That wasn't Joe Biden.
right? That was Donald Trump who shut down the economy.
Okay, so why are you blaming Kamala Harris for that?
Okay, because Joe Biden strung it out longer than it had to be, and
What did he do? What did he do specifically that did that?
he kept the shutdowns active longer. He
Can you tell me what he did specifically that caused that?
Yeah,
Thank you for the little card.
he also passed vaccine mandates. So yeah,
No,
and-
you didn't answer my question. You said it extended it further. What did he do specifically that did that?
Well, rather than open up the economy like Florida did, he pressed the states to remain closed longer And the
Wait, so how do
blue
you do
states,
that?
excuse me,
Thank you for the
excuse me,
handout. Thank you.
the
What
Democratic
policy
states,
did he pass to do that?
the Democratic states took their lead from Joe Biden and stayed closed longer than
What policy did he do
Republican
to do
states.
that?
He didn't have to do a policy. There's a
So
such a
he
thing
didn't do a
as.
policy, but what you're doing, let's say it is true.
So wait,
What he was
wait,
doing
wait.
was advocating for less people to die? Is that what you're saying? He was
No,
arguing for
I
us to
think
be
they
careful with a
already
global
knew.
pandemic?
I think they already knew how many people were going to die. The same people that died from the flu the previous.
No. Oh, he's got hate speech, hateful behaviors. No, they did not. They did not know. Why is Parker always looking to his left? I'm playing 2K. W2K. Yeah, everyone tap that screen. Let's get up to 500,000 likes. Share the live as well, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Yo, what's up? How old are you? All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024, y'all. Yes, yes, it helps me focus. You know, when I'm crossing up the Celtics, it helps me focus. Thank you, Meg. I appreciate the galaxy. Thank you so much. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello?
How old are you?
I'm 22. I'm not voting for Trump. I'm just saying good job. This is really entertaining. Good for
Hey, I
you.
appreciate you. W. Let's get the next person up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024, y'all. All right. Is it going to accept this individual up here? Do give it 1 second, everyone. Follow me here if you have not already. I'm going to be on this account until I might be tomorrow. I can try to go back on my second account tomorrow, but I mean, this account's doing just fine. So I don't know. I'll see what I do. But everyone, do tap that screen. Let's run it up to 1 million likes, everyone. Share the live as well. Yo, what's up? How old are you? If you're MAGA, type in the comment section right now, and I will bring you up if you're MAGA. Let's get this next individual up here. I do apologize. Sometimes it takes a second to get people up here. Grace, thank you so much for the $5. I appreciate it, Grace. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yeah, I'm 24.
What's your birth year?
2000.
Thank you for the little crown. Are you voting Trump?
Yep, I am.
Why so?
Well, I agree with his policies, and that's what my lifestyle is.
Can you name me the policy that he influenced to get passed that you like?
Well, honestly, I'll be honest. He was passing policies actually to spend money to better the country. And last night I was
can you name me the
actually
policy that he influenced to
watching.
get passed that you like?
No, dude.
No?
I'm
So you
trying
said
to
you
talk.
like his you said you like his
just
policies.
let me talk.
Okay.
I'm trying to talk, right? You're not letting me talk. And that's the problem, because I saw you the other night and you would just cut people off. So if you
I was
want
just
to cut
making
me
sure you
off,
were
that's
I was just
fine.
making sure you were on, like, you know, topic and answering my questions, but you can go for it.
Well,
Say what you want.
I am answering your questions actually. And
You weren't actually. You said you
just-
couldn't.
I'm
So
not
you wanna go
quite
for it?
certain what you're trying to ask at this point, because
Can you name the policy that you like? That he influenced to get passed?
well, yeah, actually, Agenda 47.
That's
And
something
for
he
some
wants to
reason,
get passed?
you
That's not
think-
something he passed.
Well, no, that's what he endorsed. He did not endorse Project 2025, which for some
Yeah, he
reason
lied about it.
you seem to know. You're lying, actually. So
You want me
I'm
to show
calling
you the
you
Truth
out
Social
right
that he lied
now.
about?
No, I'm calling you out, actually.
He said he knew nothing about it, but then he also
You-
disagrees with aspects
Yeah,
of it
no,
vehemently.
I'm calling you out. So this is the last time you're going to talk over me, because you're lying currently. And he never endorsed that. He endorsed Agenda 47. So this is exactly why the last time you're going to lie about this. Because I've seen your live streams before, and you have talked over tons of people, and you've just sat there and you've lied. And see how you're very quiet right now? You've done nothing. You've done nothing, but brain rotting and brainwashing all these people. You need to let people think for themselves. So just shut the fuck up.
Clearly, that didn't work for you,
That's
Joe.
what I thought.
So Joe, I let you speak. That's why I was being quiet. Thank you for the sunglasses. Thank you so much. So if he doesn't support Project 2025, thank you for the little crown. Thank you so much. Why do you pick a VP that supports Project 2025? Why did he lie about Project 2025, saying he knows nothing about it, when it is the case that he vehemently disagrees with parts of it? How can you vehemently disagree with parts of it if you don't know what it's about? He left. Aja, thank you so much. I appreciate the $5. What's wrong with people, bro? He was like so mad to get up and do that. What's wrong with him? Like, why didn't you want to have a conversation, bro? He brought up Project 2025. We didn't even talk about that. Thank you for the cap. Thank you so much. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
43.
Are you voting Trump?
No, but great job, Parker.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Yo, let's go. We got some W's joining in. Some W's. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
28.
Are you voting Trump?
Definitely.
And why's that?
Well, about 30 years ago, he said he would run for our country when we needed him most. Do you agree
Wait,
with that?
Is that it?
No, and
do I agree with that? He said that, sure, but I mean that's just him clearly saying that like, oh, he's probably gonna run in the future.
So I've watched you a few times, and you say that you vote for somebody that has done grape.
Yeah, would you vote for someone who more likely than not sexually assaulted a woman?
I would definitely vote for Donald Trump because what Kamala Harris and Biden are doing is basically no different.
Wait. No, I just want to clarify.
They're letting illegal immigrants.
Wait, hold up.
Into our
Don't
country.
pivot. Don't pivot. Listen, don't pivot. So I want you to answer this question directly. You're saying that you would support someone who is more likely than not a sexual assaulter of a woman. Thank you for the little crown.
No, this is all politically brought on to him.
Okay, so if someone is more likely than not someone who sexually assaulted a woman, you wouldn't vote for them, right?
No, if it was proven that he didn't, but it was never proven with Donald Trump.
Oh, okay. So you know what a civil court is? They prove things based upon preponderance of evidence. Preponderance of evidence meaning more likely than not. So it is the case that a jury unanimously determined that it was more likely than not the case that he sexually assaulted E. Jean Carroll. Forcefully penetrated her against her will.
No. But now, whatever you want to do, let's go on because
What do you
this
mean,
is another
no?
point I want to get across.
Nuh-uh.
You'll vote for
Nuh-uh's
Kamala
not an
Harris.
argument.
You'll vote for Kamala
Wait.
Harris.
Nuh-uh's
who
not an
allows
argument.
Illegal immigrants to come in and grape our people and kill them and murder them. What does the Biden-Harris
listen.
administration do
Yeah,
to keep people from crossing our borders?
Okay, for sure, I'll address this. So, undocumented immigrants commit violent crime at a multiple times lower rate than natural-born U.S. citizens. Not only that, but you understand that when you allow tourism, that happens when people come in and commit crimes, right? So I don't know why you're not saying that you're against tourism. And then also, like, what have they done? The border executive order that just passed recently decreased border crossings by 40%. So we're at the same border crossings now as we were at the end of Trump's administration.
Because it's election year?
No, because Republicans didn't want to pass a border bill. No, Republicans for the past year and a half didn't want to pass a border bill, even a solo border bill, because they didn't want Democrats to look good. So the ones holding things up with the border and immigration quite literally were Republicans. By the support of Donald Trump saying that blame it on me if the border bill fails.
I don't believe it.
So do you want me to show you the article of Trump saying blame it on me if the border bill fails?
I mean, we didn't have the illegal in my town alone.
Appreciate the sunglasses. Thank you so much.
We just had in the last 6 months.
So do you think we have a border crisis right now?
Illegals. I'm from New York. I don't know where you're from.
Brian, do you think we have a border crisis right now?
Our worthless governor allows them to come here. She
Hey,
wants them to
Brian,
come here.
do you think that we have a border crisis right now?
Yes, definitely.
So we have the same border crossings right now as we did at Trump's administration at the very end. So if we have a border crisis right now, then we had a border crisis at the end of Trump's administration. So why didn't Trump fix the border crisis?
He did. The Democrats would
So
stop
if he
him from
did,
doing
well, then that means that we don't have a border crisis right now because we have the same level of border crossings now as we did at the end of Trump's administration.
Where do you get your
Thank you for
information
letting me
from?
know. Yeah, so I'll give you the title. The title is Guess How Much Border Crossing Numbers Plummeted After Biden Put in a New Policy, right? It specifically sources White House officials and the Department of Homeland Security.
So why didn't we have all these people raping women and killing
Thank you
people?
so much.
We've
So
had
you have to say
three or
grape, by the
four of
way.
them,
Wait, by the
in
way, you
my
have to say
state
grape. Thank you,
alone,
Nando.
more or less my town alone. Then I don't live in all 50 states, but in my state, we've had a dozen of them in the last 3-4 months.
Okay, so how many happened under Trump's administration?
Why aren't they being deported? Never heard of it in my area.
Sir, how many happened under Trump's administration?
In my area, like I said, I don't keep track of all 50 states, but I didn't hear about it until Biden and Harris took over.
Okay, so the reason why you didn't hear about it is because they weren't creating a narrative about it. And listen,
He'd get them the fuck out of
please
here.
listen. You know, understand under the Biden administration, the Biden-Harris administration, they deport people who commit violent crimes as well. Just letting you know.
But they also allow them in by the busload.
No, so I appreciate the VR. Thank you so much.
Men
Tell me
down at
what
the
policy.
Texas border.
Tell me what policy
Why did
under
Texas
the Biden.
go against
Hey,
Biden and
Brian, shut up.
Harris?
Listen to the words coming out of my mouth. What Biden-Harris policy, right, allows for undocumented immigrants to come into the country? Which one? You can unmute. Which one? Which policy?
We're not talking policies right this
Yes, we are.
second.
Yes,
Let me
we are.
finish.
No,
let me
Brian,
finish.
you're going to
Why
answer my question.
No, this is the problem is you don't let people speak.
I
Because
do
you're a
let
liberal.
people speak, and I was, right? But I want you to engage with facts, okay? Appreciate the little crown. Thank you so much.
Facts
And
are
I
what's
can
known-
generalize you. You're not going to engage in questions or, critical thinking because you're a MAGA.
No, I'm not a liberal. That's the problem.
Yeah, you're
You will
MAGA,
never
so you've got
listen
no
to
critical
anybody else
thought.
who's not a liberal, a Democrat.
So you're MAGA. You've got
there.
no critical thought. You're misinformed,
I'm not misinformed. It is factual that under the Trump administration, I had thousands of dollars more than I do
Confetti, thank you.
under the Biden administration.
What do you think that's from?
Drill, baby, drill.
We accepted more drilling permits under the Biden-Harris administration than under Trump's administration.
Yeah, over in fucking China.
No, in the United States, genius.
No, Biden's all about China.
No, he quite literally
Gas
kept.
prices are up. It's because
What do you
Biden
mean
has-
he's all about China? What does that
Why
even
is-
mean? Brian,
Why is
can you tell me
Kamala
one
Harris-
policy?
Donald Trump's a billionaire. He don't need
wait,
to
Biden.
worry
Yeah,
about.
Brian.
He's fighting for our country and spending money out of his own pocket. Harris is
hilarious.
in office to make money.
Really? So why did Trump use taxpayer money to go on golf trips? He spent $35 million a year, $140 million over 4 years on golf trips of taxpayer money. Please explain to me why he did that, Brian. Why didn't he use his own money if he's so rich?
You're denying that Trump's rich right now?
Josh, thank you so much for the $20. Thank you so much, Josh. I appreciate the Venmo. Thank you so much. No, can you answer my question? Why did he spend taxpayer money, $35 million a year?
I don't recall that.
You don't okay. So, well, it's a fact. That's how much money he spent on golf trips. A lot of those golf trips were at his own business, Mar-a-Lago. Thank you for the handouts. Thank you.
Are you jealous that he can still golf and Biden can't?
No, you were just like, he did so much for this country. He used his own money. I gave you an instance of him not using his own money and him using
He was in
taxpayer
office
money.
for 4 years and never accepted a dollar of his money. He donated it to
Oh
charity.
my god.
How
Oh my
much
god.
money has Biden of
Brian,
his
that's
presidential?
$400,000 a year. That's $400,000 a year. He spent 35 million a year. Okay? So can you please tell me which number's bigger?
The one that you're supposedly thinking of.
35 million. 35 million is
The
clearly
fake
bigger than
news. The one that the
400,000.
fake news is giving you.
So fake news, dude. Get a grip, dude. You believe everything's
Yes.
fake that says that Trump has done something wrong because you're a fucking MAGA cultist. Put your bandage back on and acknowledge reality, please.
This is reality.
You're
reality.
not acknowledging reality. You're literally trying to
You're
create
trying to say all these
fantasies, bro.
policies like you know them that are 372,000 pages long, and you read every one of them from start to finish.
Thank you for the hand art. Thank you so much. I can actually mention
Like you
policies.
that
I
says,
think
"Oh, you don't
I can
need an
mention policies.
AR-15."
Listen, not all the policies are that long, but it is the case that quite literally, yes, I am
That's
going
how
to
they
look at
sneak in all
policies and
this
I'm going to
other
tell you what I
bullshit.
think is. I'm going to look at policies and I'm going to tell you what I think is beneficial, right? And I'm going to tell you my thoughts on it. That's literally what I do this for. If you haven't looked at a single policy, just say it.
I'm not saying that I'm 100% dedicated to politics every day of my life.
No, you're not
You know, I
dedicated
get
at
up-
all. You don't
what I
inform
know as a
yourself at all.
fact
You don't
is
educate
I
yourself
get
at
up,
all, and
I
that's
go
the
to
very
work.
issue of why we have people like Trump running for office.
What is factual is when I get up or when I get paid and I go to the gas station and
Thank
it
you, Lemonade.
costs
Thank you.
me $140 to fill the tank in my truck versus
Thank you for the confetti.
it used to be $60, $65
Appreciate paper crane.
under the 4 years that Trump was. But now,
Dude, what
let's
do you have like a
backtrack.
fucking?
You're still young, so you probably don't remember what all went on with Obama. So
Brian,
when Obama was in office,
Can I explain something real
Biden
quick?
and Obama were in office. Gas prices in my area were $5 a gallon. Trump come in, whatever he did,
Lisa,
they
they
were
give it
$2
$5.
a gallon. Biden takes back over, and they're $4
These
a
are just
gallon.
like such lies. I think it's hilarious that like when
No,
actually
the
in
gas pumps
2016,
don't lie.
listen, in 2016, the average gas price in the United States was lower than any point in Trump's administration. So you can sit there and you can lie and you can say that it was higher, but that's a fucking lie. Or you can look at the Energy Information
Obama's
Administration.
8 years. How
You
much
can
was
look
it
at
then?
the
How much
average.
was it then
You
through
can look at the
Obama's 8
average in
years?
2016 and you can see that it was lower than any point in Trump's administration. Think of the hand art. Not only that, Eva, thank you so much for the $5. Courtney, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you for the confetti as well. Not only that, but it is the case that the president doesn't determine gas prices. Thank you for the confetti. Thank you so much. Not only do we have the most, not only do we have the
Only a
most
Democrat would
production of
believe
oil
that.
in the United, not only do we have the most production of oil right now than any point in American history, but we have the most investment in renewable energy ever. So quite literally,
So when Trump
they
wins,
did.
his famous words, "Drill, baby, drill," we'll see the gas prices fall back off because we all know Kamala isn't
Appreciate
going
the
to
hand
win.
art. Thank you so much. He's just going to take credit for a trend that was already on that, for something that was already on a trend that way. So again, his policy is actually inflationary. He's advocating for tariffs, which are going to cause upward pressure on prices. So if you think Trump's going to come in,
the wars?
if you think
How
Trump,
come
if you
under
think,
Trump's
if you
4
think,
years
if you
there was
think,
no wars?
if you
Now
think, if you
it's-
think that's another
they're
lie. If
killing
you think that
people
Trump is
all
going to
over
come
the
back,
world.
if you think Trump is going to come back in as president, appreciate the handout. Thank you so much. And then prices are going to go down. You are heavily mistaken. Monique, thank you so much for the $25 on Venmo. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, Monique. Thank you so much. Along with you saying there's no wars under Trump's administration is ridiculous. There was a proxy war with Russia in Syria that he continued. There was the 450% increase in military drone strikes in the Middle East. We gave weapons deals specifically to Saudi Arabia. They committed a genocide in Yemen. They starved or bombed 85,000 Yemeni children. Right? There was the Turkish-Kurdish war because we pulled out of Kurdistan. Right? There were plenty of wars that happened under Trump's administration. You're just not acknowledging them. Riley, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much.
No, I'm not acknowledging the fact that there was no wars. That's facts. Facts. Not fake news. I tell you what you want to hear because I'm not a liberal. I don't feed into all that shit.
You just said I'm not a liberal. I don't lie, but then you lied. Like that's the funny part is that
No,
you
think
actually
that I'm
you just
lying.
no the evidence
You're reading
indicates you're
stuff
lying.
off of a computer screen and it's on the internet. Must be true.
I'm playing 2K Genius.
So where did you get your information from? You on the computer.
Energy Information
you read
Administration.
It must
Thank you
be
for the
true.
hand art. No, the Energy Information Administration is the best data we have for that. Kelsey, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much.
Just when Trump was shot. I mean, he saved his life because he looked and he says, "This is the lowest number in history of illegal
Using your
immigrants in our
reasoning,
country." When he
using
turned, that's what saved his life because he knows under his administration we didn't have these problems.
so listen, so
Under his administration, we didn't have as much sex trafficking going on. Kamala and Biden
can you
loved
give me a
that
source?
stuff.
Can you give me a source?
Donald Trump's mouth.
Yeah, so Donald Trump's mouth is not a source, genius. That
It's
is ridiculous
factual.
that you just said Donald Trump's mouth is a fucking source. You got to be trolling. You've got to be trolling. You're such a fucking mega cultist. It's unbelievable. I asked you for a source. You said
I
Donald
am.
Trump's
I would-
mouth. Are you fucking kidding me, dude?
There's-
Literally a guy who fucking
You wanna
lies.
know
He
what's
cheated
gonna
on his
happen when
wives. Every
Biden-
single one of them.
Listen,
Thank you
I'm
for the
gonna
box.
call it
Thank you
so
so
you
much.
can come back and tell
He
me
lies
I'm
that
right
relates
in
to the
6
sexual
months.
abuse. He lies that relates to the election. He
he
lies
banged a
over and
porn
over and
star.
over again about
Woo-hoo!
climate change and about
You
every
wouldn't bang a
fucking thing
porn
in his
star?
life. Yeah, he lied about having sex with a corn star. Yeah. Thank you for the confetti. Thank you. And you ate it up.
No, he
Samantha,
didn't
thank you so
lie
much for the
about it.
private jet. Thank you
We
so
all
much,
know that
Samantha.
He did it. He gave her a little bit of money to be quiet. The
Push the
same
hand
thing
out.
that you probably
He
do.
said at the debates that he didn't have sex with a corn star. That's what he said. He said, I didn't have sex with a corn star. Yes, you did. You literally
You're
did.
obsessed with him. That's the problem with all you
Wait.
Democrats.
No,
obsessed
you're
with him.
you're obsessed with him. You fucking believe everything
love
he
him.
says. I thank you for the hand heart. You just sourced
golf
Donald
with
Trump
him.
and you said
I
I'm
hunt with
obsessed
him.
with him. Wait, Brian, you've got to be trolling. You just sourced Donald Trump and you said that I'm obsessed with him. Get the bandage off of your ear and let's have a fucking genuine conversation, bro.
Well, I mean, I could say that Biden,
That's so insane.
under when he stands on stage, but half the time, 99.9% of the time, he doesn't know what he's saying. Well, Les, how am I supposed to know what he's saying?
Dude, Donald Trump has no clue what he's saying. He's in cognitive decline. He's the oldest presidential candidate in history. Quite literally, you're voting for him over Kamala Harris. Zach, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much, Zach. He's in cognitive decline. He's delusional. He's a raging lunatic. He's quite literally been held legally responsible for sexual abuse, defamation, fraud. He has 34 felonies. He's been undermining our American democracy for the past few years with no sufficient evidence to indicate that he won. And you're voting for this guy. You're a fucking cultist, baby. You're a cultist.
Thank you. And what are
You got
you?
anything else? MAGA cultist? What am I? I'm a reasonable human being. That's calling out cult-like
Your mama
behavior. What'd you
Your
say?
mama should have swallowed you. Your mom should have swallowed you.
Appreciate that you're amazing. Thank you so much. What are you, 12?
No,
Thank you for the
I'm
hand mustache,
28.
Thank
I've
you.
been around a few more years than you.
Yeah, that's even more cringe. Are you still are you have you made a woman finish yet? Thank you for the hanging lights. Thank you so much. I doubt it.
Yeah, I have two beautiful kids.
Bridget,
Check
thank
out
you
my
so much for the
profile.
$5. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, Bridget.
My kids
Thank you for the confetti.
racing,
Thank you so much,
having
Gen
a
X.
great time.
Because I don't know about you, but I appreciate the confetti. Thank you so much. I just, hearing what's come out of your mouth, I don't think any woman would want to get around you with, within a 5-foot distance at least. 6 foot, please. Thank you for the hand heart. Thank you so much. Thank you for the hand heart. They created social distancing just for you. Thank you for the hand heart. Thank you so
I
much.
don't believe in fucking COVID bullshit. That's all fake.
Well, yeah, people only start believing in it once they're around you, buddy.
Quote unquote ahead.
People only start
times.
believing it once they're around you, buddy. That's
You believe in COVID.
If
think
you were
COVID is a
everywhere,
thing?
if you were everywhere around
Is
the
COVID
United
a thing?
States, we wouldn't have to enforce social
COVID a thing?
distancing. People would have done it themselves. If you were everywhere,
never once
we should
under
have
the
instituted Brian's,
so-called
corner on,
pandemic,
the
for
Brian
once
on the
did I wear
corner,
a mask,
just so that you go back
never once
inside
did I
because you don't
die
want to
of
go outside
COVID.
anymore.
The doctor tested me
Thank you-
three
thank you for the
times for
cap.
COVID, never died from it. / the flu, the China virus.
Dude, why'd you what? Thank you for the hand art. Thank you so much. I have a question. Do you
You
refer
believe
to
in
any
COVID?
other virus? Do you refer to any other virus like that?
No.
Would you refer to like
COVID
if
is not a
a
virus.
virus came from Europe, would you say the Europe virus?
Yes.
No, you wouldn't, dude. That's such a ridiculous statement. Thank you for that
COVID
mustache.
come
Thank
from
you.
China. The flu that they
It's not a flu.
new strand of
Even
the flu.
wait, even Trump said it's stronger than the flu. So Silver, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. Your daddy Trump said that.
Daddy Trump, man. Careful, you might get me turned on.
I'm not surprised.
You fantasize about him so bad you could talk.
Appreciate the cat.
just
Thank
like
you so much. You have a bandage on your right ear right now. Literally, you have a bandage on.
Yes,
Derek,
I
thank
do.
you for the galaxy. Thank you so much.
Another thing that the Democrats
You have a Trump
tried
hat
to
on.
take him out,
You've
we
got like an
couldn't.
F Joe Biden shirt on. Dude, you literally look like the
No, the
guy.
flag's outside
You know,
flying
Trump
now.
supporters literally look like they're trolling. They wear outfits that literally make it look like they're making fun of MAGA, but they're not. They're literally MAGA, and they're not making fun of MAGA.
No, I
Like
can't
you
afford
literally
the
are
hoodie. I
wearing,
have
like
to
you guys
work
wear
for
shit like I would
a
wear
living.
if I was making fun of you. Like I'm not trolling. Yo, Frankie,
So,
thank you for the $2.22. Thank you so much.
so you still haven't admitted to
Appreciate the
your
paper crane. Thank
party
you.
allowing these illegals by the busloads. That's why Texas
What
went up
policy?
against
Wait,
them.
what policy did Joe Biden and
Texas
Kamala
went up
Harris
against
influence
them
to
and
get
said
passed?
that we will stop it. Now,
Yeah, no, they were restricting federal border agents from doing their job. So, can you name me the Biden-Harris policy that they influenced to get passed that cause undocumented immigrants to come into the country to a greater degree?
they pulled all of our what's the word I'm looking for? Not troops, the border patrol. They pulled all of the border patrol out.
That's false. Give me a source that indicates that. That's a lie. You just whipped that
It's
right out
all
of your
over the
ass.
place. Even the fake news was reporting
They
it.
got rid of the border patrol? No. What the fuck are you talking
They
about,
pulled
bro?
them away from the border.
No.
If you ask me, if they're trying to come across the border, this is you're gonna dig this one. If I was
Can you give me
border
a
patrol
source?
and I was
Brian, can
sitting
you give
there,
me a
you want to know what
source?
I would do? I'd shoot every fucking one of them in the head that was trying to come across the illegal.
You're fucking gross. You are disgusting. This is the embodiment of scapegoating, of dehumanization. This specifically comes from Trump's rhetoric. Thank you for the paper crane. Thank you so much. When he dehumanizes people, when he builds up hate amongst you, you believe shit like that. You don't even believe that they're human. You're okay with just unaliving them? Are you totally fucking real? Because they walked across a border for a better life. You're fucking inhuman. You're disgusting for that. What the fuck? That is the most inhumane shit I've ever seen. What the hell are you talking about? You are a subject of conspiracy, of misinformation. Appreciate the little crown. Thank you so much. Of bigotry. Okay, when he dehumanizes undocumented immigrants for all the problems of the United States, the majority women and children, right? That means innocent people are dehumanized and scapegoated by you and by other people around the border. These people are looking for better lives. These people are looking for better conditions, just as you are for your family. Thank you for the little crown. Thank you so much. Thank you for the hand heart. So if you want to dehumanize them for that, appreciate the VR goggles. Thank you so much. When you would do the same thing if you were in their conditions, I think is fucking despicable. Don't ever say some shit like that. You should know that's fucking wrong, okay? If you don't know that's fucking wrong, then I don't know what to tell you at this point. No one fucking raised you right. Thank you for the ICU. Thank you so much. You just thought it was completely okay just to unalive people because they walked across a fucking fake border. A fake border. We literally made it up in our heads, okay? And you want to fucking shoot someone because of it. Thank you for the hand heart. Get a fucking grip on reality, because you're the type of person that's gonna mean that children get fucking hurt. Okay. Transformer, I appreciate the galaxy. Thank you so much. And you don't even fucking care, dude. You're still gonna vote for this guy. This despicable shit, bro.
So
Nathan, thank you
why
for the
couldn't
dollar. I
they do?
appreciate
If
it.
they want to come over here, I full-heartedly support.
Erica,
If they
thank you for
want
the
to come
galaxy.
over here and take the right steps to come over here legally.
Okay. So why
Coming
do you
over
think it's
here
okay to
illegally is
unalive them?
committing a
Why do
crime.
you think it's okay to unalive them just because they walked across the border?
Because they could have took the right steps to come into our country
Yeah,
legally.
you could take the right steps, sure. If it were easy, if it didn't take 5 to 7 years on average. Thank you for the confetti. But you would be okay with unaliving them. Thank you for the panther pulse. Next question I'm going to ask you: how would you know that they're undocumented? Thank you for the confetti.
Because if they were documented, they would come across a bridge, not through a river.
You understand that someone could come across a river if they're also here documented? Luke, thank you for the $2. Thank you so much.
And
So
how
do
often
you know?
is somebody going to be like, today I think I'm going to swim from the Mexican border over to Texas for the fun of it? How often does that happen?
Yeah, so again, it doesn't happen often, but what you're not acknowledging is that you don't know. You have no clue. And you wouldn't be able to differentiate. Not only would you not be able to differentiate, but you've dehumanized undocumented immigrants insofar as that you think it's okay to unalive them. You've gone past the deportations. You've gone to straight up I'm okay with wiping them out. That's what you just fucking said. And
It
that's
is what I
genocidal attitude. That is totally genocidal attitude.
Because they could come over here legally. The same thing.
Okay,
If
that
I
doesn't mean
wanted
it's okay
go
for you to kill
visit
them.
Mexico, or I wanted to go
Trump could have
visit
not committed a
Europe,
felony. Trump could have not committed felonies. Trump could have not sexually abused a woman, but you're not okay with unaliving him? Thank you for the handout. Thank you so much. Even though he could have followed the law? Erica,
He
thank you for
did
the
follow
$5.
the
Thank
law.
you. He didn't follow the law. That's
all
why
the
he's
stuff,
been
all
held
this stuff is
responsible.
brought
Luke,
to
thank you for the
him for trying
$2.
to run. The Democrats have been trying to take Trump out for anything and anything they can not to run the
He has
2024
been held
election.
legally responsible for his crimes, and you don't fucking believe it because you're a cultist.
No, he hasn't.
Are you Christian?
legally
Wait, Brian, are you
If he
Christian?
wasn't,
Hey, Brian, are you Christian?
I don't do follow religion.
You don't follow any religion?
No.
Say Jesus isn't God.
Say it.
Say it.
For what?
Say Jesus isn't God.
You're starting to talk about two different. Are we here for politics? Or
Yeah, and I just want you to say that real quick, Brian. Because if you're a Christian, when quite literally your own God argued that you should, take care of people, let them in, right? You're going to sound pretty hypocritical on Judgment Day, buddy, if you believe in that shit.
I'm not Christian.
Not? Are you religious at all?
No, not.
Okay, so
one
then just
single bit.
just say it real quick. Jesus is not God. Just say it.
Jesus save me.
So he's Christian. You see this? You're Christian, and you're quite literally arguing that you would shoot people who are undocumented.
A church would probably burn down if I walked in it.
Appreciate the confetti. Thank you so much. What the fuck does that
Because
even
I
mean?
would humanize illegals for coming into my country. We don't need them here. If they wanted
Wait,
to legally
illegals. I appreciate the confetti. Thank you so much. Why do you want an illegal
We're
as
talking
president?
illegals. I have.
Yeah, Brian. Why do you want an illegal as president?
Here legally.
Hey, Brian. Why do you want an illegal as president? He's committed crimes. Why do you want an illegal as president? Erica, thank you for the $5.
What crimes has he committed?
He has 34 felonies. He's been held legally responsible for sexual abuse, defamation, and fraud.
Why isn't he in prison?
Due to civil court cases, the civil courts, and specifically as it relates to the felony charges, sentencing.
Boy, you'll believe anything. You are a liberal.
Appreciate the handout. Thank you so much, Eve. You are fucking insane. You're literally Christian. And by the way, he might, by September 18th, he might be in prison. I fucking hope he is.
Of course you would.
Would you vote for him from prison? Sasha, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much.
From prison?
Like if he was in prison, would you still vote for him?
We would never want prisoners to vote for our people.
Wait, Brian, I'm just asking you. Would you still vote for him if he was literally in prison on election day?
It depends, because I think that a new trial where Democrats should not be the prosecutors.
So literally, she's the prosecutor and he's the criminal, and you're like, pro law and order, back the blue lives matter, right? And then also you're voting for the criminal over the literal prosecutor.
What about?
Can you make it make sense, please? Can you make it make sense? Thank you for the Panther.
How come we had?
Can you make it make sense, Brian? I just want to hear you make it make sense.
We had we nominated Trump for our party. The Democrats handed.
And we nominated Biden Harris. Okay, you know how this works. That if the president steps down, the vice president steps up. Did you not know that, Brian? Did you remember that from elementary school?
Yeah, but he's ending his campaign. That would be ending it for Kamala, because he's still
no. He steps down. He steps down in the campaign. She steps up. That's how it works.
If something happens to the president,
And also, Brian, just letting you know, we nominate
election.
Brian, just letting you know, for the primaries, we nominate delegates. Did you know that? Not people. Did you know that as well?
So that makes no sense. Where did you guys hold? We held a primary election for our nominee. What did you guys do?
We did too. And
When did
quite
you guys
literally,
have a primary for
she
Harris?
stepped up when he
When?
brought the,
When?
yeah.
When?
So in the primaries when it was Biden Harris running, right? It is the case that that was the
No,
primary
she
for
was
her.
ending because
You're cutting out. You got MAGA mobile right now, Brian. Oh, you're just gonna use slurs. What the fuck is wrong with you, Brian? All right, let's get this next person up here. Roxy, think of the $5. That guy was so fucking insane. That guy was so fucking insane. The dehumanization of undocumented immigrants is unbelievable. Everyone should be fucking concerned about that. That's a non-political thing. If you dehumanize undocumented immigrants like that, that's insane. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 30.
Are you voting Trump?
I am.
Why so?
The reason for being, honestly, is because of the fact that I don't like the war that's going on in Ukraine. Putin himself went ahead and stated that with Trump being president, it's going to go ahead and he's going to take part in ending the war. I don't like
so
our
Putin
soldiers
didn't accept his
overseas dying.
terms.
You know,
Putin didn't
I don't
accept his
like
terms.
I don't like our, like I said, I don't like people dying. I'm not over here saying like the last guy was about going ahead and killing illegals and whatever. I do is go ahead and think that there should be a process and people should follow the law and go accordingly.
Yeah, so I don't know how that was like how you connected those two as it relates to Putin and undocumented immigration, but so here I'll ask you this question: do you think a violent offender should be able to get access to a gun?
Do I think about no?
Okay, so a violent offender shouldn't be able to get access to a gun, but they should be able to run for president and gain access to the nuclear codes.
You're speaking of violence, but I get the allegations because accordingly there is actually no foothold proof on the.
No, he was held legally
SAF
responsible. He held legally responsible unanimously by a jury in a civil court. So he's
And
a
the
violent
case-
offender.
the
He's a
case got
violent sex
overturned.
offender. It did not get
The
overturned.
case- It did.
No, that's a lie. You want to bet?
It's a lie. Yes.
How much do you want to bet?
How much do you want to bet? It don't really matter to me.
Give me a number. Any number that you can do. You said the
$20.
wait, you said the essay case got overturned.
The thing in general, like the court case got advanced to the Supreme Court.
No, do you think it got overturned?
It got advanced to the Supreme Court.
Do you think it got overturned?
It was moved on to the Supreme Court, is what I'm saying.
So, okay, what? So you don't think it got overturned? But I'll bet you on that. Like, you believe that it was sent to the Supreme Court? I'll bet you on that.
Okay. Because that's exactly what's going on.
Okay, so how much do you want to bet on that?
It doesn't, like I said, it doesn't matter. We're not.
How much do you want to bet on that?
I'm not making any bets.
Wait, but I thought you were so confident.
I am. I'm 100% in confidence.
Okay, so if you're 100% confident, why don't you get free money?
Because I don't need your money, son.
It's free cash, bro. I thought you were right.
Like I said, I don't need your money, son.
I thought you were. I thought it was free cash, though.
And okay, so getting
Doesn't
to
sound like you're confident there, bud.
The reason why I'm not voting for Harris, honestly, is okay. Let's see how she came up. She came up on her knees, right? Can you agree with me on that?
Can you
one?
give me any evidence?
There's many people. There's sources all over the place.
Can you give me
I
any
can also
evidence?
give her the evidence that she's a racist too.
Wait, can you give me any evidence of that specifically? Because that to me just sounds like misogyny. Like you're saying the only reason that she's in the position she is because of sexualization of her. And even if that was the case, why wouldn't you blame the fucking system in which it is the case that in order to be able to get in a position like this, you have to do things like that? Right? Why wouldn't you blame the system and the misogyny? Why would you blame her? Even if that were true. Not only do you have no fucking evidence of that, but you sound like a fucking creepy dude. Even if you do believe that.
And also, I don't like voting for a racist either.
You're voting for Donald Trump over Kamala Harris. What the fuck are you talking about? You're quite literally voting for a racist over a non-racist.
You're saying that, but look at the court cases where 1,000 black men were free.
Oh, you can't say the drugs. You can't say the drugs name.
that were innocent, right?
So again, can you give me a source, or are you just going to keep making claims?
Look up 1,000 men freed on Google. There you go. That's easy. That's
Aaliyah,
an
I
easy.
appreciate the $2. Thank you so much.
That's an easy one to go to. Look up
No,
1,000
that
men freed
doesn't
on
come
Google.
up. That doesn't come up.
1,000 men freed Kamala Harris on Google. There you go. It's gonna pull up your source. It's not that. It's really not that hard.
So are you just
So
gonna like? Do you want to bring up a source specifically about do you want to give up a source specifically of her engaging with people to be able to get in the position she was? Because I can send you a a uh, a source right now on the what's it called, the fact check of that.
okay, well send it over then.
It's misleading claims about Kamala Harris' childhood.
Like I said, send it over.
I just told you the title.
Okay. Yeah, you said you were gonna send it. That's why I was saying to send it.
How the fuck do you think I'm gonna send it to you? I'm just literally saying I'm gonna tell you.
Well, didn't you say send? Did you? Is that not
Dude,
what you said?
obviously you know what I mean.
Okay, so now you don't know what you're saying then.
Dude, I just gave you a genius. I just gave you a title. Well, obviously I just meant I was gonna give you a title.
Did you not say send it?
Dude, are you actually like? Okay, I didn't mean send. I meant
You
I'm
said
going to
send.
tell you the fucking title, Sean.
You said send it though.
Holy fuck. Are you trolling?
I'm not trolling.
Yeah, like you obviously know that I didn't mean send. So why do you keep saying that?
So then why would you go ahead and say send it then?
I misspoke.
So that's an easy cop out then, right?
I just misspoke. I just told you the fucking title.
Easy to misspeak.
What?
I said it
Look
must
up.
be easy to. I said it must be easy to misspeak.
Yeah, I misspoke. I literally instead of and what I said, I'll send it to you. I obviously meant I was gonna tell it to you. Thank you for the hand art. I just told you the title.
You said send it though.
I literally told you the title.
But you said send it.
Holy fuck, dude! Are you this
I'm
dense?
giving you the invitation to say send
Yeah,
it.
I accidentally said send it. I didn't mean to say that.
But
Send it.
okay,
Thank you for the
so
dollar.
a lot of things it seems like you didn't mean to say now, huh?
That was one thing.
The thing is that you get proved as a liar once. What happens? Your
I
entire
didn't lie. I
story goes-
misspoke.
But you did lie. You said send it, and you didn't send it, and therefore that was a lie. There you go. Now your entire
Thank you for the crown.
you're uncredited. There you go.
He's grasping for straws so hard. He's reaching so hard for this one.
I'm not though.
Yeah, you are. I literally misspoke, and you're reaching so hard.
Reaching.
Yeah, you're reaching.
I don't think
Maybe
I'm
we should call
reaching
you for a
either.
foul. You're reaching so much. Appreciate the lightning. Thank you so much.
Okay.
Thank you for
And
the
back
sunglasses. Thank you so much,
to-
Sam. Can you turn off the fucking notification, please?
No.
Okay, I could just kick you from my stream, bro.
Back to like I said, 1,000 men freed.
Yeah, I gave you a source that indicates that that's not true.
Let's also talk about how a lot of people are only voting for her because they believe she's a black woman. That she.
Yeah, if you don't turn that off, I'm gonna kick you from my stream, Sean.
Well, then kick me. I don't give a shit.
Okay. Thank you for the Gen X. Thank you so much. It goes off one more time. I will.
Go ahead.
So you can mute it, or you can just literally. Okay. All right.
There
Later,
you go.
Sean. All right. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump, y'all. Yo, what's up, Paladin?
I'm 18.
Are you voting Trump?
No, I'm not.
Nice.
But I'm also not voting Harris.
Okay, well, I don't know why, but I am just looking for people who are voting Trump. If you want to support me, as always, Venmo, Cash App in the bio, everyone. Yo, what's up, how old are you? How old are you? Are you voting Trump?
Yes, obviously.
Why so?
Well, if you look into it, Trump's not a racist.
Thank you for the amazing
Also,
research. So why did he popularize the birther movement that the first black
I'm
president
a-
was born in Kenya when he
okay,
was
so
born
first
in
of all,
America?
first of all, you're not letting me answer the first question. You're just steamrolling me, so that's not going to happen. If
Wait,
you wanna
I just
have
responded to the
if you
first
wanna-
point you said, ma'am.
Why? I'm not done talking.
Oh, my bad.
No, that's okay. If you'd like to have an educated conversation, that'd be great. If you're just going to talk to me how you're talking to these other fools, that's not going to happen. You're going to have respect and talk to me like a normal person. So back when Trump first ran, I'm a woman. I couldn't even vote for Hillary Clinton because she's a murderer. she hangs on the coattails of Bill Clinton, and the entire Democratic Party is whatever they say that it's going to that Russia's in with Trump. Isn't that that's what happened with Biden? He was in with Russia, so I'm not sure why you guys think it's fair to slander people and say things when it's all fake and it's what your party's doing. I'm honestly flabbergasted that anyone would vote for Kamala Harris. Do you guys hear any of her speeches? Do you see how, I don't understand how just because she's a black woman doesn't mean she's qualified. Just because Trump's a white man doesn't mean he's not qualified. I know everyone hates white men, but it is what it is. Do you think I wanted to vote for Trump? No, but out of the two people, when the last election happened, I couldn't vote for Hillary Clinton.
You swiped out of the app. I can't hear you right now, Joanna.
Hello?
Can I respond to some of these things?
Sure. Thank you. Thank you for letting me talk. I appreciate your respect.
Yeah, so you said you're flabbergasted for anyone who would vote for Kamala Harris. Thank you for the handout. Thank you so much. But what you're not understanding is that Trump has been held legally responsible for sexual abuse, defamation, fraud, has 34 felonies, has been undermining our American democracy for the past few years with no sufficient evidence to indicate that he won. His tax policy is inflationary. It would make the price issues significantly worse in our economy. He called for a complete and total shutdown of Muslims entering the country. He called people who are coming across the border from Mexico rapists and criminals. He made popular the birther movement, seeing the first black president, Barack Obama, was born in Kenya with no sufficient evidence when we have a birth certificate of him born in the United States. And that was all to undermine his election run. The Central Park Five that he specifically said committed these crimes and that should get the death penalty, even though they've been exonerated for them specifically. He also had housing discrimination lawsuits where they would specifically tell black families that there aren't openings, or they would tell white families that there are openings. Elena, think of the dollar.
So now the thing is that Trump, he's not for middle class either. Honestly, both parties are really not for the American people at all. Let's be real.
I disagree.
They give us two parties. You know why? Because they're in on it. So Trump didn't change the tax laws because it benefits Hillary Clinton and those types of people. He said it live on in the election.
So why didn't he fix it?
Because it benefits all the billionaires.
Oh, so he wants to benefit the millionaires and billionaires. So the tax
Absolutely.
policy specifically that he passed mostly helped rich people instead of helping the middle class. Whereas specifically under the Harris administration, they want to keep all of the tax cuts. Appreciate the hand mustache. Thank you so much. That were applicable to people who make under $400,000 a year, and they want to get rid of them for people who make over $400,000 a year, and they actually want to increase it for people who make over $400,000 a year to pay for a 2021 child tax credit. Appreciate the superpower. Thank you so much. That gives $3,600 to each parent that has for each kid that is below the age of 5. Right? That actually reduced child poverty by 50%. Did you know that?
I do know that. The issue with that and the Democratic Party is they want to do a lot of things. Do they do it when they get into office? Did Biden?
Yes, this is something that they did.
Bidenomics, he literally made up a fucking economic structure to benefit them. It's a problem. For the Democrats, let me get your opinion. What is the reason that? Because I called this from the beginning that that's why they had Biden running anyway, so he could drop out and have Camilla, so they could have the black vote. The issue with that is
so you know that the Democrats already were doing better as it relates to that. Not only that, but secondly, as it relates to this, there was no evidence indicating that before. That was just a conspiracy theory.
Okay, so when they took polls for Kamala Harris, she got one of the worst ratings for someone to run. So this is how they got her in. Now the issue is, they always.
Why didn't they pick someone who had a better chance of winning then, under your view?
The issue is that now they can't be voted for. It's not so. Yes, I understand
Elizabeth,
that.
thank you for the $10. Thank you, Elizabeth.
I understand.
Can't be voted for. So why did they wait then?
They waited because they're going to have Camilla to take. So like you were saying before, so Biden's president now.
They would get more of a vote if they ran Michelle Obama, though.
Oh, Michelle Obama I would vote for her in a heartbeat.
Yeah, but okay, if they wanted to just take Trump or take Biden out and replace it with someone that's going to get the most votes, well then why didn't they do that with Michelle Obama if it's some conspiracy? So I think it's better to explain that like he had a bad debate performance. It was clear to the American public that they wanted someone else, and Kamala Harris was the vice president, the person who's in the next chain of command. She's gonna step up. Think of the little crown. Thank you so much. And Michelle
See,
Obama endorsed Kamala Harris. I was gonna say Nikki Haley. I didn't mean to say Nikki Haley. Hillary Clinton also specifically did. Uh, Joey, thank you for the dollar. Thank you so much. The what's it called? The entire Democratic Party has Gavin Newsom, other people like that. So like a vast majority of the Democratic Party has Nancy Pelosi. So that's clear. Like she's going to be the candidate, even
well,
if there
then
was like a
that's
primary
great.
again. Like that would happen.
Well, this is the issue.
Same with Simmons.
So she's taking Biden's spot, correct? Because he's stepping down. But that doesn't mean that he was running for president for the next election. That doesn't mean that she needs to be voted in. She needs to be elected.
She's the next chain of command. That's what happens.
For now, though. But that doesn't mean that she just takes his spot in the voting for like the
Wait,
next
Joanna,
election.
when do you care about democracy? You're literally voting for someone who undermined our democratic elections.
That's not really true.
You are.
The issue is that no, the Democratic Party did not see him winning whatsoever. So they didn't really take it seriously. They were like, "Oh, Hillary's going to win. She's a woman. We're going to put her in. This and that." But America voted for the wild card. Honestly, it wasn't even because
Joanna, I'm talking 2020.
Yes, me too.
Okay, no, you were
Trump
talking
was- Trump was
2016.
the-
That was Hillary Clinton. Think of the cap.
Oh, I'm sorry. For Biden. I voted for Biden. I voted Trump. I voted Biden, and then because I personally I am somewhat independent. I would rather vote for who I think is a better candidate. So at that
So why'd
at
you
that
vote
time,
for Biden, but you won't vote for Kamala?
so that for me personally, because Trump was getting a little crazy. He's on Twitter. He's doing this. He's Kofifi. It was wild. And I was like, let's give this guy a try.
Ma'am,
I'm someone
since 2020, he's got 34 felony counts. He's been held legally responsible for sexual abuse, defamation, fraud. He's quite literally overthrown the American democracy. You went from supporting Biden to supporting Trump after he did all of that crazy shit.
Well, this is the thing. So they're indicting him with all these things exactly for what you're saying. So people think he's not. Is he found guilty?
He's been convicted of 34 felonies.
Bill Clinton stuck a cigar up a woman's vagina and had an affair. And
Wait,
that's
can you
okay.
give me
That's okay.
can you give me a source? Because again, I would never vote for someone who did that.
I'm just saying. Oh, yeah, it's public knowledge. And Hillary stayed with him. If she's such an independent feminist woman, wouldn't you get divorced and do your own thing?
Wait, so in terms of cheating, I definitely condemn cheating, but like that's not like something that you would like not vote for a candidate over.
Well,
You know what I mean?
Exactly. Well, so you just said it. So
Cheating.
why is
That's not
why-
sexual abuse. That's not sexual assault. Okay.
Se-
Consensual
oh.
versus non-consensual. The best thing that you can say specifically against the Democrats about someone who's not even running anymore.
Well, this is what I'm saying. I'm saying just as like a overall, these are things that as an American I have to maybe not, the word's not even look past. It is not related to what the issues are in America. You know what I mean? Like it's just not. We have to like, and I also wouldn't just vote for someone because they're a woman or because of their skin.
I'm not
or
voting for
because
Kamala
they're-
Harris because she's a woman. I'm not voting for Kamala Harris because she's black, right? Those are reasons I have to believe that it is the case that she doesn't uphold the same types of misogyny and racism that Trump does, right? I can reference the fact that she is going to be more in accordance with what specifically black people might want in America or what women might want in America, whereas Trump thinks it's okay to violate them. Right, that's insane to me. Like, I don't know how you could say that he's going to have better policy for people, right? When it is the case that he quite literally has no method of empathizing. Actually, has things in the past that show that he quite literally doesn't empathize. Anna, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Elena, thank you for the dollar. Like, do you trust him with taking care of women in this country?
See, the thing is like, there's a lot of things like, okay, so where are you fact checking? Are you fact checking on Google or Fox, CNN? Because a lot of this stuff is very.
Google is a search engine, right? I don't fact check on CNN or Fox, right?
Okay.
I would look like towards for news, specifically somewhere like AP News.
Okay, because personally, and this is just for me, I've always gone by the news, whatever it tells me, it's correct. But
I think you should be critical. Yeah.
yeah, more recently I found out that, the news leaves out a lot of information for both sides.
Trump leaves out a lot of information. So the same way that you're doing that with the news, you're going to have to do that with political candidates as well.
Correct. So, did you know that Camilla, she had the most, Kamala, sorry, she had, oh, shit,
Like Kamala.
Got it. Oh, thank you. No, I appreciate that because I don't like when people get my name wrong. So, Kamala, is that better? Is that right? For real? Okay, thanks. I'm not being sarcastic because I don't want to be saying it wrong. So,
no, I can tell you're genuine.
Yeah, when she was, in previous positions, she had the most locked up black individuals that she wouldn't release.
You can't say the drugs names, by the way. But also, can you give me a source for that?
I don't remember where I saw or heard it, but and the thing is that a lot of people so I have a lot of friends that are black, and it's and we've never really talked about politics, and if we do, we try to respect each other's they say a lot of stuff about Trump, and
And Jonah, I have a question. If what she did was so bad as it relates to being like her law career was so bad, how come Donald Trump and Ivanka both donated to her?
You're not wrong. You're definitely not wrong. And there's clips of Trump saying stuff like, "Oh, Hillary's a great person. I'm friends with them." That stuff, I feel like it is very political. I feel like they. That's why I say I feel like they are all in cahoots. To be honest, I feel like
you think both parties are in cahoots. So then, why are you voting for one side as both sides are the same under your view? Thank you.
To be honest, I probably won't vote, but
I think you shouldn't vote for someone who's been held legally responsible for sexual abuse. Would you vote for someone who more likely than not sexually assaulted a woman?
it was found guilty.
He was held legally responsible in a civil court by a jury of his peers. The only reason it wasn't in a criminal court is because it's been too many years since the event occurred. But many victims either do not come out with their story or wait decades to come out. That's very typical for victims. Bridget, thank you.
It definitely is, and I know that from experience, and a lot of people don't, even process it for years. And I think they actually just changed that law, to my knowledge.
They changed how it was legally defined. So instead of it being legally defined as sexual abuse, what happened? It's legally defined as rape.
Oh, okay, I see what you mean. So, are they able to? Just a question: are they able to prosecute now longer, or?
So the statute of limitations only changed specifically for civil courts, not for criminal.
Oh, okay.
And the change wasn't related to Trump. The change was related to members of the Catholic Church being held responsible for victimizing people. Appreciate the paper, and thank you so much. We were children at the time. Jerry, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much.
I see what you're saying. Okay.
All right, was there anything else you want to talk about, Arad?
But if you guys can go over just reasons why, you don't think Camilla is just incompetent whatsoever,
No, I don't think Kamala is incompetent. I think that Donald Trump is cognitive declining, is incompetent. I think that there are huge mental concerns with Donald Trump. I don't think those mental concerns exist with Kamala Harris.
Okay. Well, I appreciate you being respectful and taking the time to talk to me. And I'll be listening. So, because I want to make the most personally, I want to make the most educated decision. So I'm open to hearing all sides. But
for sure, I appreciate you coming up.
Thanks. Have a good one.
All right, let's get this next person up. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates. If you want to support me, as always, Venmo, Cash App in the bio, everyone. Let's get this next person up here, y'all. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
I am 34.
Are you voting for Trump?
No.
What'd you say?
No.
No, you're not? Okay. Based. All right, only send a guest request if you are voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates, y'all. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
20.
Are you voting Trump?
Yes.
Why so?
Because we love Trump.
Can you name one policy that he influenced to get passed that you like?
The border.
That's not a policy. Okay, wow, dude. The border, thank you for the IC, thank you so much. What a great policy, am I right? Am I right, chat? What a great policy. He literally left. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
I'm 41. I have a question for you before I even start.
Are you voting for
Yes,
Trump?
I'm voting for Trump.
Why so?
My question is, do you support the bullshit that went on the Olympics, on the opening ceremony? Do you support?
I'm not familiar with what happened.
Oh, yeah. Okay. So you're very familiar with Harris and all these policies that they've done and Trump's criminal history, but you don't know
What just happened at the Olympics? Yeah, I have no clue.
Do you support transgender?
Do I support trans people? Yeah.
Okay, then I don't even need to be on your live.
What? Are you just transphobic, dude? What is this bigotry, bro? What? You said, do you support trans people? Yes. Oh, I can't be on this. What a snowflake, bro. What, dude? What did a trans person do to you? Like, what? Trans people just want to live, bro. And like, I don't know why you're just hating on trans people for no reason. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
53.
Yeah, are you voting for Trump?
I am.
Haley, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much, Haley. Why so?
Because Trump's the best man for the job.
And why so? Thank you for the little crown. Thank you.
You know, I listen to a lot of your stuff on here with the PSA case and all that stuff. There's no proof.
There's no proof. Can you name one piece of evidence submitted in the E. Jean Carroll case?
There is no evidence. It was her story.
Appreciate the hand mustache. Thank you so much. Can you tell me what her name was?
E. Jean Carroll.
Okay. So you said there was no evidence. There was evidence submitted in the case. So can you mention any of that?
How can you submit evidence from 20 years ago?
So again, the evidence would be specifically like therapist notes, would be people around her that are able to show the story to be consistent. Those would be, things of evidence, right? You didn't mention any of those. That tells me you didn't even look at the case. So you're disputing the case before you even look at it. What the case specifically indicated was that due to the civil court determination, a unanimous decision by 9 people, thank you for the cap, thank you so much, Melissa, he's more likely than not sexually assaulted E. Jean Carroll. So are you going to vote for someone who more likely than not sexually assaulted a woman?
Yeah.
Yeah? Okay, would you vote for someone who more likely than not sexually... Would you vote for someone...
You know what? He was guilty going into a New York court before he even walked in there.
No,
you know it and I know it.
No,
it is true.
Thank you for the handout. Thank you so much. Listen,
It is
let me
true.
ask you this question, Johnny. Right? Would you vote for someone who more likely than not sexually assaulted a minor?
People voted for Biden, didn't they?
Can you answer my question? You have no evidence he did that. Can you answer the question?
There's the same evidence as there is on Trump.
No, there is literally no court case. Now I'm asking the question: Would
No,
you vote?
because-
Would you vote
no,
for
because you know-
someone? Would you vote for someone who more likely than not sexually assaulted a minor? Think of the cap.
If it was facts, then no.
Listen. The specific standard is more likely than not. Would you vote for someone who more likely than not sexually assaulted a minor?
No.
Okay, so why would you vote for someone who more likely than not sexually assaulted a woman, but not for someone who more likely than not sexually assaulted a minor?
Are you familiar with Tara Reid?
Yes, I am.
Wanna
But do you want to
vote
answer my
something
question
about-
first? Do you want to answer my question first?
I already said no.
No, listen, you didn't answer. Why is it the case that you would vote for someone who more likely than not sexually assaulted a woman, but you wouldn't vote for someone who more likely than not sexually assaulted a minor?
Wait, run it by me again.
Why would you vote for someone who more likely than not sexually assaulted a woman, but you wouldn't vote for someone who more likely than not sexually assaulted a minor?
I don't think the woman thing is. I don't believe it was factual.
Thank you so much. I appreciate the cap. So the issue with that is both of these scenarios have the same standard of evidence. It's more likely than not. So there's no difference in evidence. So what is the reason why you accept one but not the other?
Because, like I said, I don't think that anything in the New York courts had anything factual.
So that's just an assumption. Appreciate
I mean,
the IC. Thank you
no,
so much.
because
You
there's
assumed
nothing to
even
lie.
before this case happened that he would be innocent regardless of the case outcome. That's what you did. You assumed that he was going to be innocent even if there was evidence that indicates him guilty. Because you think it was rigged from the very beginning. Now that's the same thing he did with the election.
Listen,
That's the
people-
same thing he
people-
does with
listen.
everything in his life. Because
No,
whenever he
no.
loses, because he cannot acknowledge any fault.
That's not true at all. You don't know half the shit that goes on the Democrat side. You really don't.
Okay.
Because I've dealt
And you do, sir? And you do? Elizabeth, thank you for the $75 on Venmo. Thank you so much, Elizabeth. I appreciate this $75. Holy shit, Elizabeth. Thank you so much.
Let me ask
So
you
tell us,
something. Do you
enlighten
know
me.
why- Listen, do you know why the Republican Party was formed?
Do I know
Let's
why
meet
the
up.
Republican Party was formed? No,
Yeah.
I don't.
To combat slavery.
So did
Okay,
you know
do you
that?
know
Did you
who-
know that at that time the Republican Party was full of liberals, not conservatives? Jessica, thank you for the $2. Did you know Abraham
Not the
Lincoln was a
liberals, like,
liberal, not a
no.
conservative?
What's that?
Did you know that Abraham Lincoln was a liberal, not a conservative?
Yes.
Okay, so not only are you not acknowledging the party
But the
switch,
liberals ran
but you just
anything
brought up
that-
something completely and totally irrelevant to the point.
So you're going to say that the Democrat Party is not the racist party?
I think that there's
were the
racism
party
in
that's
both the
gonna grow-
Democratic
they were
and the
the party-
Republican Party, but I
No,
don't
they
think
were
I
the
would
party-
consider
listen,
the
listen to me,
Democratic
because
Party
I know
like
what school
the
you were.
racist party. Like I don't think I would do
Absolutely
that.
are.
Tessa, thank you for the
Absolutely
$15 on Venmo. Thank you so much, Tessa.
They voted against women's rights. They voted against letting blacks vote.
Black
party
people, by the way,
bro.
black people. Secondly,
against
what you're not
and for-
acknowledging is that these were conservative Democrats. These were not
No,
liberal
they're not.
Democrats.
No, they're not.
Yes, they were. These were
Where
not
do you get that
liberals.
from? Where do you get that from?
Look up the political party switch in the United States. I got it from history.
The switch, the
right?
switch
I got
is
it from.
bullshit.
I literally learned it
The
in
switch
history
is
class.
bullshit. It's bullshit.
What's that?
The switch is bullshit.
It's
That
not.
didn't happen.
It's historically backed. Like you're just denying reality.
It's not reality.
Yes, it is. You're just denying it.
The so-called switch happened back with Johnson, and it was complete lies.
Do you wait? So you completely think that there was no party switch?
No, they made people believe there was a switch. It didn't happen.
So objectively speaking, it did, right? It did. Like it's been
Because
historically
Democrats-
recognized.
listen,
You
the
just
three
dispute
cases
it because
were
you don't
Democrats.
want to accept it.
No, listen to me. The three cases Democrat.
One policy that Joe Biden and Kamala Harris influenced to get passed that you disagree with?
All of them.
Can you name me one?
Because
Thank you for the head mustache. Thank you.
Like I've heard you talk about the Inflation Act and all that shit.
The Inflation Act? So you don't even know the name of it? What do you disagree with within the Inflation Reduction Act?
Because it's not reducing inflation. Over the next 10 years, it's going to increase it.
Tony, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. So it's actually meant to long-term decrease inflationary pressure because it builds up energy supply chains in the United States.
And it's going to raise taxes over the next 10 years, too.
Also, that's for people who make very significant amounts of money.
See, and I heard you talk about that thing against Trump with the tariffs, too, right? So you're saying that they're going to attack like the 1%, make them pay more taxes, right?
Yeah.
Do you think that they're not going to raise prices to cover them taxes the same as they're going to do with Trump's
Raise
tariffs?
prices? So no. So
It's gonna go
actually,
to the consumer.
no.
You
What
think if they
leads
get
to
charged
raising
more
in
taxes,
prices?
they're
What
not
leads to
gonna make
raising
the
in
consumer pay
prices?
for it?
What leads to raising in prices specifically is tariffs, right? The policy of the Democrats is not meant to specifically lead to increase in prices. Can you tell me what policy specifically would be made to increase prices?
Well, you're saying that they're going to tax 1%.
Can you tell me what specifically would be made to increase prices?
Listen to me, I'm going to tell you some common sense here. When you
Common
think
sense.
businesses get slapped with higher taxes, right? They're not going to pay it. We are.
So actually, a lower proportion of the tax as it relates to personal income tax would then be on the specific business because what they get taxed on is when they pull it out of the business account, not when it's inside of the business, right, and related to the salaries of individuals. So they actually have a greater incentive to use the money for salaries, otherwise it would go to the government. So that's the issue specifically with what you're advocating for, is there's a lack of an incentive to increase particularly wages for workers. Whereas under my system, it's either give to workers or give it to the government.
It's going to cost them jobs.
Actually, no.
They're not just going to willingly pay that much more in taxes.
No,
There's
so,
going to be some repercussion.
so
We're either gonna be
did you
paying
know
that
did you know that we had
taxes or
higher
we're gonna
tax
fire
rates? Did you know that we specifically when we're talking about this, we had higher tax rates under the Obama era administration or in the past in like the 60s and the 70s and prior? We have lower taxes now as it relates to rich people. So you say that, oh, it's not going to be sustainable. Well, that's laughable because it was sustainable in the past. You're just believing crony conspiracist lies. Crony
It's not
capitalist
conspiracy
conspiracist lies. Yeah, that's
It's the
what it
shit
is.
we live every fucking day.
Dylan, thank you for the $2. Thank you so much, Dylan.
You're 19. I mean, do you even have your own house? Do you pay taxes? Like property taxes and all that
I
stuff?
do pay taxes, but I do not have my own house.
And so that shit that the Democrats put on about 40% capital gains tax, right? So
That's for people who make that's for people who make over $1 million a year.
No, it's when you sell your house, you got to give the government 40% now.
No, because you can reinvest that money and you're not going to pay any taxes on it if you reinvest the money within a particular time period. You know nothing about taxes.
They don't let you do anything with your money without paying taxes on it.
Not true. Not true. If it's a capital investment, right, after you just took money out of a house, you don't have to pay taxes on it. My parents quite literally did that to move. People use that to move all the time. You think you pay taxes when you sell your house if you buy a house within like the next year? You wouldn't pay taxes specifically on you receiving the money.
And by the way, Trump's tax plan did benefit the middle class because it gave us more money taken home on our paychecks.
Okay, so just letting you know, most of the taxes did not go to the middle class. Not only that, but the Harris administration wants to keep all of the taxes applicable to people who make under $400,000 a year. I already told you this, but you didn't care.
For 1 second that all these millionaires and billionaires are going to do anything to tax themselves? No.
Thank you for the handout. Thank you so much. And that's why the government taxes them. Right? It's not like their like choice or whatnot. That's the whole point.
So tell me why this happened. You know who Warren Buffett is?
Yes, I do know who Warren Buffett is.
All right, so he pays roughly what, $600 million a year in taxes?
I don't know how much he pays in taxes. I know he pays low percentage. He pays low percentage due to long-term capital gains.
Well, what I'm saying is you got to look up his story. Him and about 6 of his buddies, they agreed and offered the Biden administration to pay more in taxes. So what they would have paid in taxes would have completely eliminated the federal tax because they would have been able to cover all of it. You know what Biden said? No.
Wait, how would they have gotten rid of it?
Because they would pay a substantial amount in taxes. It would cover most, if not all, of what the 99% pays.
No, what? What are you saying? Are you saying to shift the burden onto the 1% from that? That doesn't make any sense.
Yes.
So tell me how they would do
I
that.
don't remember exactly everything you said. You got to look it up. He's got a whole interview where he explains everything and what he would pay in taxes.
Okay, so I'm not going to believe you unless you can actually source any of it or explain any of it. You know what I mean?
Look up the Warren Buffett video on taxes.
Okay, I mean I will, but obviously I can't accept that information now. So I don't know why you're saying.
It's not nothing that because I don't believe a fucking thing I read anymore in the news.
So then why'd you believe something you hear just on a video from Warren Buffett?
Because you actually watch them stating it.
You understand that someone stating something is no different than them typing it down?
Well, no, I know all the AI shit and all that stuff now. It's kind of ridiculous, but you can't believe nothing you really see or hear anymore.
You can, but there are just indicating factors.
And the whole border thing, you said that it was.
Do you think there's a border crisis right now? Aaron, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much, Aaron. Okay.
And
So if there's a border crisis right now, then there was also.
Because one, I got a ton of friends in Homeland Security. Okay, I got family who lives in Eagle Pass. Don't tell me there's not a border crisis.
Okay, well then listen. If
Because
there's a border,
there's already 2,500 people found dead down there. That's confirmed.
Hey, if there's a border crisis now, well then there was a border crisis at the end of Trump's administration, as there's the same border crossings now as there was at the end of Trump's administration.
Crisis until the first day Biden took office and ended the Remain in Mexico policy. That's what happened.
Hey, so the Remain in Mexico border policy didn't specifically exist under Obama's administration, yet we had significantly less people coming here. Can you listen for a second, please, or do I need to mute you? Okay? You're not listening to what I'm saying, okay? So under the Obama's administration, not only was there not the Remain in Mexico border policy, but the reason why I said that specifically about the border crisis is because there's the same level of border crossings now as there was at the end of Trump's administration.
Not until Biden ended that Remain in Mexico. Trump had.
What are you talking about? No, it has nothing to do with the Remain in Mexico. Again, the Remain in Mexico, if it was related to that, well then under Obama's administration, when there wasn't the Remain in Mexico, this wouldn't have happened. Secondly, Remain in Mexico specifically relates to asylum law. That's not relating to undocumented immigration. Asylum is a legal process.
Under Obama, they didn't offer. They didn't.
Shannon,
give
thank you for the
people
$5,
access to
Shannon.
come
Thank you
here.
so much.
They didn't
Thank you.
offer, 5-star hotels and busting them and flying them all over the
You're
country.
literally talking about for a one night like during a storm, dude. Like, what are you talking about?
What do you mean one night? It's every fucking day. What are you talking about?
Yeah, so give me the federal policy that did that. Thank you for the hand art.
There
Thank
is
you.
no policy.
Yeah, exactly. There's no federal policy you can mention. You're just making shit up. How does that have to relate to the
Well, I'm
federal
making shit
government?
up.
Yeah, how does
So
that have to
all-
relate to
all
the federal
ones
government?
that are housed in the airports, all the ones that are housed in all these 5-star hotels in New York City.
You understand that has
20
nothing to
million
do with the
immigrants that
federal
come in.
government, right?
What's that?
That's nothing to do with the federal government.
Who's paying for it?
Not the federal government. It's specifically you're
so tell
specifically
me-
relating to certain types of state policy. Not only is it specifically state policy,
It's hundreds
but it is
of
the case that
millions
it's
of dollars.
applicable. It is the case that it's applicable to asylum seekers who are here legally. Thank you for that mustache. Thank you.
Biden administration wants to put offices in 8 other countries to recruit immigrants to come over here.
Can you give me a source?
That's a fact. Yeah, the United States Congress.
That's not a
'Cause
source,
they're just
right?
here
I need
right
you to
now.
give me the source.
They're debating it in Congress right now.
What? No, tell me what the source is.
The source is the fucking Congress. What do you mean? What the source is?
Oh Lord.
So you're
Lord, I'm
talking
asking
about
you.
thousands and thousands of buses.
Hey, I'm
flying them
asking
all over the
you.
country. No, listen,
I'm asking
listen.
you for a source.
Because you're spewing fucking bullshit.
I'm not
Okay, this
spewing
is happening
bullshit.
every day,
I'm
all
asking
day.
you for a source. Deanne, thank you so much. Or Diane, I appreciate the $20.24. Thank you so much, Diane. I really appreciate it. Caleb, thank you for the
Which is why-
sunglasses. Diane,
which is
thank you
why
so much.
Texas just sent that busload up and dropped them outside of Kamala Harris's house. So now they're
So
all
you're not
staying
giving me a
all
response to
over
anything
there.
I'm saying at this point. Do you actually want to engage in conversation, or do you just want to keep engaging in bullshit?
Well, I mean, you're
Totally up to you.
Fucking
man.
lies.
I'm not lying at all.
There's no border crisis. Listen,
Johnny, I'm not lying to you at all. You're literally like you sound pretty crazy right now.
Clue what's going on at the border? Do you have any clue?
Johnny,
What's going on
you
down
didn't
there
even know
with
how many branches
slavery?
of government that you didn't know what the branches of government were. I mean, Quinita, thank you so much. Appreciate the $10. Thank you so much, Quinita. Thank you for the hand art, Bridget. Thank you so much. You couldn't name a single policy that specifically caused this. Thank you for the corky. Thank you so much, Jamieson. Right, you're
what?
just completely lost.
Cause what?
Rez, thank you for the hand arts. Right, specifically what you're relating in
I'm
terms of
completely
undocumented
lost.
immigrants being able to come here to a greater rate. What policy? Gen X, thank you so much for the superpower.
They're flooding them in here. There ain't no fucking policy.
Brian,
for
thank
it.
you for the $10. Thank you so much, Brian. There isn't a policy, so
Open
then why do
border,
you
there's a
say that the
policy.
Biden-Harris administration is responsible?
Because they opened the border.
So what policy opened the
You know,
border?
anybody with half a fucking brain can see what's going on there.
Johnny, what policy opened the border?
Open border policy. There you go.
Open border policy. That's not a policy, genius. Thank you for the head mustache. Thank you so much,
There's no
Nina.
policy for it.
Yeah, you just said there was a policy, and now you say that there's not a policy. Make up
You
your
have any
mind.
clue what's going on down there?
Can
Really?
you make up your mind, Johnny? Do they have a policy or not?
No, there's no policy for it.
Yeah, so you're just
Because they
whipping
do what the
shit.
fuck they
So
want.
you're just whipping shit right out of your ass.
No. It's
Yes, you
happening
are.
down there.
Thank you for the
I mean, if
community.
You
Thank
knew
you.
half the shit you were talking about, you'd see
If
it.
you knew anything you were talking about, you wouldn't be making this terrible argument right now.
I know a hell of a lot more than you know. Trust me.
Really? So, Johnny, I have a question then. Leslie, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much, Leslie. Eric, thank you for the $5. And Touted Man, thank you for the hanging light.
Answer
Thank
me
you
that
so much.
question. Have you seen what's going on at the border?
I have not physically seen. Now, can you answer this question, Johnny? How many continents are there?
I have.
Johnny, how many continents are there?
What does that got to do with the fuck we're talking about?
How many continents are there?
Who cares?
You don't know? Appreciate that hand art. Thank you so much. You know so much, but you don't even know how many continents there are?
That's not what we're talking about right now.
Can you name me 2 countries outside of the context of the United States?
Yeah, Europe and Russia.
Europe?
Yeah.
Europe isn't a country, Johnny. Europe is a continent. Holy fucking shit. You know so much. You gotta be trolling. Thank you for that mustache. Thank you so much.
Are you gonna answer my question?
Yeah, tell me what policy. Tell me what specifically. What's your question? Unbelievable. He knows so
Do you
much
know
more
what's
than me.
going
Am
on
I
at the
right?
Do you know what's
up?
going on at the border? Do you really know? Are you going to spew fucking lies all day?
Yeah, I go to the border every day.
No. Do you look at the videos and go? Do you go on the sheriff's websites and shit down there and see what they're dealing with down there?
You know, I walk to the border every day, and I look at the border, and I eat breakfast at the border every day.
The child trafficking
Thank you
and
for the
the
ICU.
fucking
Thank you so
slavery and
much.
all the shit to work off their stuff. The cartels are running.
So I'm currently looking at the border right now, all right, and I don't see any problem. that you're
See, so you know
referencing.
nothing about what's
Tammy,
going
thank you
on.
for the $10. Thank you so much.
It's not an open border. So you're
Okay, so I'm
fucking-
not asking for your anecdotal
You're fucking
evidence. I'm
lying.
asking you for a source that indicates specifically what you're saying. Thank you for the superpower. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you.
What do you mean a fucking source?
Give me a source.
The border, that's a fucking source.
The border is not a source.
Do you see all the immigrants around flooding the fucking airports and everything?
Thank you,
living in
Doug. Thank you so much.
airports, all that?
Dude,
Do
I don't
you
know.
know
I've been at airports and I don't see what you're referencing. Where? Where is it?
Yeah.
Are you running away now?
You need to really do some research. I'm going to tell you that right now.
I do.
If you can't see what's going on at the border, I know a hell of a lot more than you do.
No, you don't. I just proved you don't.
I mean,
I
you
literally
said
just proved you don't know shit.
That you didn't prove shit.
Yes, I just did. I just proved you don't know. You don't know what a. You don't even know what a continent. You know how many continents there are. You said that Europe was a fucking country. Johnny, you're lost.
No, because you got me fucking aggravated.
I got you aggravated. So you're a snowflake. Possum, thank you for the perfect. Thank you so much.
No. I'm the farthest from that you'll ever know.
Really? So here, I'll ask you another basic question. At what temperature in Fahrenheit does water freeze?
32.
Okay, good. I was about to say, holy shit.
Like, don't get off the fucking subject.
Okay, that took a second for you to say. What is the most abundant gas in the atmosphere?
What are you talking about?
What's the most abundant gas in the atmosphere?
Where are you going with this?
You can't answer?
No, I'm a fucking mechanic. I don't give a shit, really.
Okay.
Say, now, all right. So you don't know a fucking thing about the border. You don't know nothing about that. So what about crime rates? You gonna tell me they're down too?
Well, if you look at the data, yeah.
No. See, that's the kind of misinformation you're fucking spewing. Because the data.
Look up.
No, they're not.
Look up violent crime rate. Sandra, thank you for the $20 on Cash App. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Oh wait, I think Bobby wants to talk to you. I'll look for Bobby. If I see him in the comment section, I'll bring him up.
They're not convicting people. That's why the numbers are down.
They're not convicting people. They are.
They're not convicting people. Well, the guys.
Wait. So I have a question. Do you typically? Wait, I have a question. Do you typically accept like court convictions?
Do I accept court convictions? Yeah.
Yeah. Do you typically accept civil liability?
In New York State right now, no. Because it's all political bullshit, and half the world knows it.
You have no evidence it's political. Can you give me any evidence?
No evidence?
Or are you whipping it right out of your ass? It sounds like you're whipping it right out of your ass, Johnny.
That's the same thing with these 34 bullshit felonies.
Johnny. They're not bullshit, Johnny.
It was a clerical fucking error for anybody else.
No, it was not a clerical error. That's what Michael Cohen quite literally said that that's not the case. Dude, you don't know anything about the case. You're just assuming he's innocent because you're a fucking cult.
That was nothing but a misdemeanor. I'm not a cultist.
Yes, you are.
It was nothing but a misdemeanor.
No, it wasn't. It was a felony. It was a classy felony because there was a predicate crime of election interference. You have no clue how New York state law works.
How do you get
Johnny, why are you acting like you do?
How do you get election interference with a hush money payment?
Yeah, because he specifically engaged in hush money and falsifying business records to hide the hush money so that he could listen. No, hush money is legal, but listen, he was specifically falsifying business records to hide the hush money so that the story didn't specifically come out, right, which would affect his election prospects. Now that's a classy felony. That's a classy felony in the state of New York.
His attorney falsified it. He didn't.
Okay, so you're saying Michael Cohen at whose orders?
They don't always need orders to do paperwork. They're attorneys. They do the fucking job.
Yeah, so you didn't answer the question.
They don't have to
I'm
get
gonna let
orders.
Bobby talk to you real quick. I'm gonna let Bobby talk to you real quick because I don't want to drift too far away from the border.
Hey, Parker. Good to see you.
What's up? Good to see you as well.
Hey, Johnny. You said Parker doesn't know much about the border, you said?
Yeah.
Okay. What do you know about the border exactly?
I know a lot of what's going on down there.
And
I mean, as far as the cartels running there, do you know anything about the wristbands?
about the what? Yes, there's different colored wristbands. That's correct, yeah.
So you know all the farms down there where they're doing slave labor and making them all work off the wristbands, the cartels, and all that shit?
No,
Do you
the
know about
wristbands are given to, well, you're talking about in processing
the
or?
color of the wristbands is how much money is still owed to the cartel.
No, the wristbands are actually given by Border Patrol agents. If they're a risk, like a fall risk, then they get red wristbands. If they're green, then they're in a family unit. So you're wrong on that. I don't know where you got that from.
The cartel's getting the wristbands.
No, I never made any arrests with anybody coming in with wristbands.
Yeah, so Johnny, you said you know so much about the border. How come you didn't know that? Isaiah, thank you for the confetti.
Well, according to the guys in Homeland Security, that's not the case.
Well, I did the job on the border.
Down there, it's slave labor. They're working off what they owe the cartel for getting them in there.
Well, there are some non-citizens that are indentured. You'll have some that carry some green leafy substances, but they end up dropping it in the desert because they don't want to get caught with it. So they just abandon it in the desert. But that's rare. That's a rare occurrence. The most of the people, the majority of American citizens,
Cartel for getting them across the border.
the substances coming into the United States are mostly by American citizens because they can drive across through customs and they have all the documentation and they try to hide it in the glove compartment, in the battery, in the trunk, anywhere that you can. What's that?
I'm talking about walking through the southern border.
What about it? Yeah, I already explained it to you.
Southern border.
Yeah, I've already explained it to you.
So you're saying that there's no farms down there where they're working off slave labor with the women and children and the women getting raped constantly?
Well, why do you think the zero tolerance?
People confirmed dead down there.
Why do you think the zero tolerance policy didn't work under Trump's administration? Because when we sent them back to Mexico, guess what they were doing to the women and children? So they were desperate to come back. And that's why Trump failed on the border for many reasons. Like in 2019.
45-year low.
No, it was a 12-year high. What are you talking about in 2019? Yes. 2019, he declared an emergency on the border. And not only that, that was the first year that he had Operation Stone Garden in full effect with guidance to local police department and sheriff's office. They did have funding in the range of $55 million, and they ramped it up to $85 million.
He's been in charge of the border since Reagan. Okay, he knows what he's talking about when he talks about this stuff.
Okay, so what is it you're saying here? You don't want people coming in between the ports of entry, or what are you trying to get at? I don't understand your premise.
No, I don't.
You don't. Okay.
Not flooding in the way to flooding in. You know, when they're kicking out our homeless people out of hotels and shelters and stuff to force them in here.
Do you believe in law and
I
order?
have a problem with that.
Do you believe in law and order?
Yeah, and I believe that the Biden administration has broken every immigration law there is.
What law did they break exactly?
They're letting them flood in here with no. I mean, they're not doing background checks. They're not doing anything on these people.
Yeah, they are. They check NCIC and different. They check different system TLETs.
Court date and then send them on their way. And 90% of them don't show up for the court date.
That's 60%, and they're removed in absentia if they don't go to the court date. There's no way that they're going to even get asylum if they don't go to the court date. And if they don't go to the court date, guess who signs a warrant for their arrest? The judge. And now ICE's job is to go and find them. Correct?
Yeah, which they're trying to abolish that.
Donald J. Trump, thank you for the $7. Thank you.
You said you're a person of law and order. 8 U.S.C. 1158 is law and order, wouldn't you say? That's asylum.
Legally.
Okay, so you can go between the ports of entry and make a claim to asylum. It doesn't say that you have to go to a port of entry. As a matter of fact, it specifically states...
All right, tell me, what is seeking asylum? Seeking asylum is when you leave your country and you go to the next available country, the one closest to you, that will accept you.
No, that's false.
That's not false. It's immigration law.
No, that's false.
It might be
The
false under the Biden administration, but
No, let me tell you why. Because 8 U.S.C. 1158 2A says, safe third country shall not apply to any alien if the Attorney General determines that the alien may be removed. So it doesn't apply if they come to our border and our Attorney General has said that they are removable from our country. Well, now they have due process.
And their Attorney General doesn't.
Johnny,
accept
you just
it.
told me
Then they can
basically
go.
nothing. You don't know much about the border. I mean, that's clear as day. I can't even have a civil conversation with you.
Illegal, man.
You don't know what you're talking about. You're not telling other people what you're saying, right? Because that you're giving false information.
No, this shows all false information.
No, I have the law in front of me. It says exceptions. Third safe country shall not apply if the alien to the alien if the Attorney General determines that that said person may be removed, and they're all removable from the country. So they can claim asylum. They can also make a claim against the T Act, Torture Act. They could also make a claim withholding a removal from the judge. There's different things that they can do, different defenses.
So they can come like 8 countries over to get asylum here.
Johnny, they can come from Mars and then come into the United States and claim asylum. It doesn't matter where they're from. What don't you understand? I gave you the law. Do you have an iPad in front of you or like a computer or something?
No.
You should. You should probably get one and then take a look at 8 U.S.C. 1158. And then once you get a grasp of that law, then we can move on to different laws like 8 U.S.C. 1325, 24, 26, 27, 8 U.S.C. 1182.
When none of the laws have meant anything at the border at all.
Well, that's the reason why they're in our system in the first place, backlogging our judges because they've been arrested.
All the children coming in, the 7 whistleblowers on women. All right,
Say again?
They had concerns about certain things. When the children come in there and they have a place they're set up to go, right?
I have no idea what you just said.
When the children come in here and they have a destination to go, right? They have an
Okay.
address to go to and all that stuff. Well, it was these women's job to call and verify.
No,
where
well,
they
Border
stand.
Patrol, they have asylum claims officers, and they also have USCIS that does all that stuff. So you're basically saying a whole lot of nothing. It's a nothing burger.
No, you know what they were told? Don't worry about it, send them.
How do you know that,
That's what they
Johnny?
were told.
I
Listen.
was there. I was there. I was literally doing the job, Johnny. Is that it? That's the breadth. You're trying to get on Parker for not knowing, and I've listened to him. He has a good understanding of it. Johnny, that's the breadth of your knowledge.
I got family down there that sees this shit every day.
Well, it's like me going down the freeway. I see a car accident. Doesn't mean I know what happened during that car accident, right?
Walking around and the ranchers down there finding dead people.
Can
all
you
over-
tell
all
me
over the
one
field.
law, immigration law, Johnny? I just gave you one. Can you give me one?
I don't have law numbers now.
Oh, okay. So, well, you don't know what governs the border then, is what you're saying. Fantastic, Johnny.
All right,
Does
so
it-
why are they suing Texas for trying to protect their border?
Well, because there's a thing called the supremacy clause. And the subject matter jurisdiction at the border belongs to immigration officials, and that's Border Patrol. And if you're trying to prevent people from coming in, you're not going to use National Guardsmen because they can't determine citizenship. They can't remove people from the country. They can't. They don't know fraud documentation. They haven't had that training. And not only that, but they don't have use of force training.
The state has no right to protect its own border.
You're talking about Article 4, Section 4 of the Constitution, invasion, and the only reason why you're even suggesting that, by the way, I don't think you probably know the history of it, but the only reason why you're saying that is because Greg Abbott has you saying it. It's an armed force coming into the United States. That's not true. Not true at all. I've interviewed thousands of them, and they barely even had a stick with them to poke the grass in front of them to make sure there's no snakes in front of them. That's it.
And who were you with?
I was with Border Patrol for almost 10 years.
And you were there down there the last 4 years.
Yeah, I left in 2022.
And you're okay with this shit going on?
I'm just telling you what the law
Wait,
says.
so Johnny, who knows more about the border? The person who's
You're
been a
not
Border
following
Patrol
it.
agent for the past 10 years, or Johnny on TikTok? You were talking about how I'm not at the border, right?
I'm not getting my information from TikTok. I'm getting that from the people that see this shit every day.
I'm
Like,
giving
you
you
know-
the law.
Well, literally, he's telling you right now.
Well, I'm here, Johnny. I mean, here I am.
Well, you haven't been down there the last 2 years then.
The laws haven't changed. 1952,
You're not
Johnny.
following the fucking laws.
Okay, well, seems like you're upset. Hey,
If they
Parker,
were,
thanks for
if
having
they
me
were,
up, brother.
the whole Biden
Appreciate you,
administration
appreciate
would be
you,
in
man.
prison already.
Anytime. Take care, Johnny. I would read 8 USC 1158. Third safe country, it's A2. A. So 8
The law
USC
don't matter if
1158
it's not being
A2A.
followed. The law don't matter if it's not being followed.
It is being followed. They're claiming asylum. What are you talking about? You
No, when
think, Johnny, let me ask you a question. You think
When you
low
come in
number?
legally, you apply to come in, and then once you're accepted, then you come in.
No, that's not true.
You don't come in giving $3,500 a month and free housing and free healthcare and all that shit. And
Well, that's false.
Okay, what about our homeless people then?
What about them?
What about us working
Well,
people? that can't
don't you
afford
guys call it socialism if we create programs to help individuals in the city?
No, that's socialism.
So let me ask you this question. You think that they're taking all our jobs, right? All the non-citizens coming into the United States?
No, I'm not saying nothing about them taking our job.
Okay, so then,
I
well,
don't think it's right that they're getting put in houses and shit and giving all this free stuff when we got an abundant amount of homeless people.
well, your party's saying that they're taking all our jobs, and then now you're saying that they're lazy. So which is it? I mean, I don't understand the
I'm
Republican
not
Party.
saying nothing about being lazy. I'm talking about they're getting free everything for doing nothing.
Well, no.
We have homeless people all
Did you
over
know
the
any of the
country.
short-term costs associated with immigration are heavily outweighed by the long-term benefits? The Congressional Budget Office came out and indicated.
Okay,
Appreciate the little card. Thank you so much. That a majority of our increase in GDP, 7 trillion by 2034, is going to be explained by immigration, undocumented and documented immigration.
Is that guy from immigration still on the phone?
What'd you say?
That guy from immigration still on the phone?
Yeah, Bobby's still here.
Yeah, on the rotary phone. Yeah, I'm on the rotary phone.
Don't be an asshole. Now you're going to tell me that they haven't been busting illegals all over the country and flying them
Greg
out.
Abbott's the one that is responsible for sending them to other places other than the EOIR offices. That's correct. So if you're talking about New York,
They
you can
bust
blame
all
Greg
over
Abbott for
50
that.
States.
You can blame Greg Abbott for that
They got bust from the border. What does Abbott got to do with that?
because he's the one that sent them there.
No, he sent them up to Martha's Vineyard, and now we just send them to come
He
out.
sent them to New York. He sent them to Chicago. He sent them to all different places other than where they're supposed to go.
Greg Abbott's not paying for these buses. And
Yeah, it's the state is paying for it. What are you talking about? The state pays for that.
So Texas is paying.
Yeah, have you heard of Operation Stone Garden? There's a $110 million pot of money, and they're using that to spend on state troopers overtime. And there was a widespread abuse of that money since 2002, and until 2019, they submitted a bill to provide guidance to the state troopers and the sheriff's officers, or deputies actually. And now they're actually patrolling the border, and that started in 2019. And guess what happened in 2019? We made more arrests magically. Oh, fantastic. Come on, Johnny, is that it?
So 15, 20 buses a day is paid by Greg Abbott?
You should see how many planes are leaving the U.S. and sending them back home. That's a lot. Under Biden.
I don't believe that.
Well, go look it up.
With hand art.
Hey, Parker, thanks for having me up, brother. I got to go walk my dogs. It was a
Appreciate you,
fantastic time, Johnny.
Yeah, kind of.
Take care of yourself and that rotary phone of yours.
Fuck off.
Johnny, are you okay, man?
I'm fine.
It sounds like Bobby kind of made you melt a little bit because you're a snowflake.
I just can't deal with stupidity.
I don't think he was the stupid one. Johnny, you quite literally couldn't tell me 2 countries outside of the United States. Okay, you said Europe. Okay, you didn't know the 3 branches of government, and you couldn't tell me how many continents there are. Don't even get me started on that.
What's that got to do with Trump?
Okay, what's 6 squared?
What?
What's 6 squared?
I don't know.
Okay, what's 2 squared?
Four.
Oh, okay. Hey, base. Yo, you. Okay. Yeah. Oh, we got him there. Okay. What's 5 squared?
Let me guess. 10.
No. It's 25.
What does math got to do with this?
Well, I'm just saying you have no clue what the fuck you're talking about. You're acting like everyone else is dumb, but to be totally frank with you, I think that's just projection.
I'm not acting like you're dumb. I'm acting like you're 19.
You're not acting like it. You just are.
What's going on in this country? What's been going on for years?
What about what's going on for years?
I mean, and you brought up that shit with Palestine over there about the genocide and everything with innocent people. But what about fucking 9/11? You weren't around then. That was 3,000 fucking innocent people.
Thank you. Yeah, and I think that people killing people on 9/11 was bad too. Wait, what is that? What is the relevancy of that? I think that innocent people dying on 9/11 is bad.
No, I'm just saying they were innocent people.
Okay, what does that have to do with Palestine? Most of the people who were involved in the 9/11 attacks were from Saudi Arabia.
Right, which a lot of them terrorists are now back in the country.
You have no evidence of that. Give me a source.
There's like 200 of them on the watch list.
Can you give me? No, specifically. No, I'm talking about people who are involved in 9/11. That's what you were referencing, right? Okay.
No.
Okay, if you're just referencing T groups in the country, give me any evidence. Give me any evidence that there's a greater proportion under Biden's administration comparative to Trump's administration, and then give me any policy that Biden would have passed that would have caused this.
It's all brought up in the Congress in the hearings.
Okay, so you're just saying Congress is not a source.
Well, watch some of the hearings going on.
Oh my lord! Can you give me a single? I'm asking just one source, man.
Tom Homan.
Who's that? Thank you for that mustache. Thank you.
He was the director of the border since Reagan up till the end of the Trump administration.
What relevance does that have to do with what we're referencing? Did he say like these specific numbers?
No, I can't say specific numbers.
No, did he? Oh my gee.
Yeah, when he was when they were grilling Mayorkas there.
Okay. We're not getting anything on this. Can I ask you a question? Would you vote for someone who is a violent sex offender?
No.
Okay, so Donald Trump is a violent sex offender. He's been held legally responsible for sexual abuse.
Not a violent sex offender.
That's if someone's been held legally responsible for sexual abuse, they're a violent sex offender. So you said you wouldn't vote for one, but now you say you're going to vote for Trump still? Which means that you're going to vote for a violent sex offender.
All right, define violent sex offender.
Yeah, someone who has committed a violent sex offense. Thank you for the swan. Thank you so much.
In there, or whatever you said, is there any proof of that? No, it's word of mouth.
He was held legally responsible unanimously by a jury.
The rest of this shit that the Democrats
He was held legally responsible unanimously by a jury. Thank you for the superpower. Thank you so much. Literally, you don't even believe when grape happens, even when there's literally a fucking jury that determines it's true. Like, you still don't accept it.
It's determined by stories.
You understand that's quite literally how every single thing in court is determined?
No, there's usually evidence produced.
That is, understand that that's partial evidence, right?
And stuff
not
like
only
that,
not only is it evidence that you're specifically relating to multiple. Wait, do you think a witness? Do you think a witness is a source?
They want doctor evidence.
Okay, all right. I'm gonna go into the next person, Johnny.
Psychologists.
Okay, let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates. Let's get this next person up here, y'all. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello?
Hello, how old are you?
Hello, mate.
Yo, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Let's go on to the next individual. They were lagging, MAGA Mobile. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024, y'all. All right, let's get this next person up here. That guy was nuts. Well, welcome to my lives. This happens like all the time. Like literally all the time. Follow me here if you have not already, y'all. We're literally trying to get to 100K on this account as well. Are you voting for Trump? Echo. All right, to get the next person up here, only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump, y'all. Follow me here, everyone. When we get to fucking 100K, I don't know what to do because that'll be my third account active right now that has 100K. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? Nice. If you're MAGA, type in the comment section right now, everyone. All right, let's get this next person. Vote for law and order. Don't vote for the criminal, okay, everyone? Don't vote for the criminal. Vote for law and order, please. All right. Let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump, y'all. Did you fall off of a coconut tree? How old are you?
Look, I'm up. Hey, what are you gonna vote for Camel Toe for? I gotta know.
Why are you referring to her that way?
Because she blowed her way to the top.
Do you have any source?
Oh, so I gotta look it up. I forgot you're Democrat.
Oh, okay. So if we don't have to look up things and we can just say them, well then couldn't I say that you?
That's what they're doing with Trump.
Can I just say that
That's
you?
what they're doing for Trump. Listen, little boy.
For Trump,
Little boy.
Think of the galaxy. Thank you so much, Guy. Thank you.
Your mom told me to tell you to go to bed.
Trump.
Your mom told me to go.
Trump. Vote for Trump. Vote for Trump.
You don't even know what you're doing. All you want's fucking little. What is it called? Clout?
Can I ask you a question? How many branches
clout.
of government are there?
3.
What are they?
What do you mean?
What are they?
Jissel, you got the fucking let me smack your ass, and then you got I'm gonna suck my way to the top.
So you got one. Thank you for that mustache. Thank you so much.
Bub,
you got one? That's
you
it?
just got out of high school. What are you, 20? 21?
I have a degree.
A degree in what? What you got a degree in?
Economics.
Ooh. Oh my fucking God. Wow. You spent all that time and money and went to college and got a degree in economics. Oh, are you one of the ones that you're getting paid back? You didn't have to pay for your fucking college shit? Everybody else got to?
No, the government didn't help me with that.
Oh, bullshit. Well,
technically, the state of California did.
Let's hope let's pay all these fucking retarded fucking kids back for going to college.
R slurs. So yeah, you don't have you have 2 rocks working in your brain. You literally couldn't tell me the 3 branches of government, bro. Yo, what's up? How old are you? All right, let's get this next person up here. If you want to support me, as always, Venmo, Cash App in the bio, everyone. Let's get this next individual up here. Follow me if you have not already. You likely don't follow me on this account. You can also check out the video I just posted. 4.2 fucking million views. Kind of blew up. I need to go to another rally, chat. Seems like people liked the videos. You know what I mean? Seems like people liked the videos. I had no clue that would do like that. I never expected that. That was kind of crazy. All right, let's get some people up here, y'all. I love those videos. Yeah, I know. We gotta do more. We gotta do more. Yeah, thank you for the sunglasses. Thank you so much. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello?
Yeah, you voting Trump?
Maybe.
How old are you?
24.
So you said maybe?
Yeah, maybe. I just feel like Kamala Harris isn't the best fit as well.
Kamala? Thank you for the confetti.
Kamala?
Thank you so much. Can you name one thing about her you don't like? Wasn't me. Thank you for the $5. Sherry, thank you for the $25 on Venmo. Thank you so much, Sherry. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Graham, I can't hear you right now. We're just gonna go on to the next person. I think that they just didn't have any argument there. Let's get the next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024, y'all. Trump 2024 for prison. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Are you voting Trump? Oh, Kathy fell asleep. Okay. Let's get this next individual up here. Please only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump, y'all. Why do people have such a hard time with Kamala's name? I don't understand it. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? All right, next person, everyone. I don't know why. What the hell is going on? All right, let's try to get this next individual up here. Please only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024, y'all. Let's get this next individual up. Trump 2024 for prison. Trump. Prison 2024. All right, let's get this next individual up here. Follow me here if you haven't already, everyone. We're going to get it going. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hey, I'm 21, man. Hey, I ain't gonna be here long. I just gotta see.
Are you voting for Trump?
Yeah. I'm voting for Trump. Why
are you voting for Trump?
I ain't voting for nobody. You know what I'm saying? I'm neutral, but Kamala Harris, she trying to promote all this LGBTQ shit, and that's wrong. You know what I'm saying? Like she supporting Paris and what they did, and I feel like
Yeah,
that's
so I have a
wrong.
question. What's wrong about being LGBTQ plus?
It's nothing wrong with it. You know what I mean? Nothing wrong with that. But as you go to, we gotta protect the children, man. You
How
know what I'm
is how
saying?
is how is that protecting children?
Because if we keep that shit out of cartoons and everything, like you know what I mean, it ain't nothing wrong with them. But if you got a chance to avoid that, we can, bro. Like,
Why?
and I
Why do you
feel like
want
a
to
lot of
avoid
people just
that?
want to vote for them Kamala because she black, but fuck all that black shit. You know what I'm saying? I'm black. You know what I mean? Like,
Well, no, that's not the reason I'm voting for her. I'm voting for her because she isn't racist, because she's not a misogynist, because she doesn't have 34 felonies. She's been undermining the American democracy for the past few years with no sufficient evidence to indicate she won. Appreciate the cap. Thank you so much. Thank you for the good evening.
yeah.
So
You got a
she
good
she
argument though. You got a good argument though.
she has
And
not been
look,
held legally
I'm
responsible for
not
rape.
homophobic. I'm not homophobic. I'm not
You
homophobic.
sounded kind of like it.
Nah, bro, it's not that, bro. I'm a
Lithium, thank you
Christian,
for the
bro.
$5. Aaron, thank you for the $75 on Cash App. Thank you so much. Can we get some W's
They
for
pushing this
Aaron in the
agenda,
comment section right
man.
now? And Evelyn, thank you for the $30 on Cash App. Thank you so much, Evelyn. Can we get some W's for Aaron, W's for Evelyn in the comment section right now? Thank you so much, y'all. You were
So you
saying?
don't think she pushing the agenda? Trump
No,
has one too. Trump
I don't
has
think
one
there's like
too,
an
bro.
agenda to push your kids to be GAY. I think kids are just GAY, and there's been an agenda to keep them. I mean, to push them to being straight. Right,
Yeah,
to keep them in the closet,
that's true.
to
That's
push
true.
them to being straight. That's what the agenda has been. And what we're
So do
arguing
you?
against is against that agenda, saying you can be who you are. Being GAY is not wrong.
It's not wrong. It's not wrong. But when you go to pushing it and everything and forcing people to, you know what I'm saying, to accept that, nah, bro, it's not
No,
wrong.
wait. So you should accept GAY people, right? I don't know
Why is
why you
that?
would say otherwise. The same
Why
way
is
you
that?
should accept women, right? You shouldn't be misogynistic.
That's just like it's like racism. Racism is not. You're not
Yeah, you
born
shouldn't be
racist.
racist,
You're
right?
not born racist, man. That shit is taught. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and you're not born misogynist. That's also taught.
You know what I'm saying? So the argument goes both ways, but Kamala Harris, she showed her true colors when she supported Paris. Like, no, that shit is
Supported
wrong.
Paris?
Yeah, she supported that shit. That shit is wrong, bro. Like,
You mean LGBTQ people,
no, it's
right?
not that.
Supporting LGBTQ people is not a bad
It's
thing.
not that. It's not that. When you go to mocking Christ, bro, that's fucked up, bro. Like,
When did
that
she
is
mock
fucked up.
Christ?
Not Kamala. I'm talking about Paris. She is supporting Paris with that shit, bro. Like, you feel me?
The Olympics, you mean?
Yes, the Olympics, bro. Like, what Olympics did we have that did all this
What
down?
happened at what happened at the Olympics that she supported that you disagree with?
The opening ceremony, the
Yeah,
marking of the Last Supper. Like, the fuck? Come on, bro.
you know that's not canon for the story, right?
Bro, I don't care about that. I came on here to goddamn
Also,
wake
did she
people up
even
about
come
some
out and
shit.
explicitly say that she supports
She
that?
did. She said she support that shit, and she said like America needs to be. You know what I'm saying? Like, basically, I feel like if she
Also,
goes into the office, if she goes into the office, we gonna have more shit like that in our country, bro. We don't need that, bro.
Did you know that it wasn't even related to the Last Supper, right? It was something else, and people misinterpreted it.
Man, look, I came here to talk about real shit, man. All this politics is
You're not talking
bullshit.
about real shit. That's politics
It's
is real
real
shit.
shit, bro. This shit is real shit. She is pushing this dog. You
What
don't
is she
see a
pushing?
problem with that?
What is she pushing?
She pushing all the guys. I ain't gonna lie, bro. Like, I know we got gay people on here, bro. I'm not anti-gay, bro. I swear to God, I promise, bro. Like, I don't have no problem with that. Everybody has a judgment day at the end of the day. You know what I'm saying? But when you go to pushing that shit, bro, like, what the fuck?
Okay, you're just gonna say the same thing over and over again. We're not pushing
Yeah.
being GAY. We're
And
saying you should be
And look,
accepting.
you
Okay.
vote for Trump, right?
No, I'm just gonna go on to the next person. They're not even engaging with what I have to say. Let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. Let's run up the likes. Everyone's trying to get to 2 million likes, y'all. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Wait, what?
How old are you?
Oh, like 15.
You got to be 18 plus to join the live. Everyone, TikTok rules 18 plus. That was a fetus, chat. That was a fetus. That's what we call a fetus here. Around these woods, that's what we call a fetus. All right, let's get this next individual. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 49.
Are you voting, champ?
Yes, sir, I am.
Why so?
Well, because I think he did an excellent job his first 4 years, and I think we are in serious trouble with the border. We've left in how many millions of people? We have like over 100,000 on a terrorist watch list that are now in our country. I have not seen anything positive done for our veterans in the last 3.5 years. And can you tell me exactly what Kamala Harris has done positive in the last 3.5 years?
So,
you haven't heard shit about Kamala.
Yeah, so there was the PACT Act specifically, right? That's something for veterans that expanded VA access to veterans for 1 million veterans are on that specifically, and that's for people who were exposed to burn pits abroad or toxic substances. So that's one thing. Two, as it relates to Kamala, right? She had the most tie-breaking votes, specifically out of any vice president in the past 200 years. So you said, what has she done? Well, she's done more than any vice president in the last 200 years. Not only that, but you never asked that about Joe Biden. It's never asked about any man who's a vice president. It's only asked about Kamala Harris. Now ask yourself why.
Hang on, listen. My problem is I don't find it funny at all what Biden was suffering through. I truly, truly don't. The man is truly, truly sick. She helped hide that. And that's one flaw I find against her. Number two, she just walked right into this. I don't think she's qualified at all to be our next president. You know,
think
I'm an
Donald
independent.
Trump, the person who's in cognitive decline, the person who's been held legally responsible for sexual abuse, defamation, fraud, has 34 felonies, literally tried to overthrow the government. That guy's more qualified than Kamala Harris? Are you trolling me? Wait, well, how do you know it was fabricated?
No, they were fabricated felonies because it's been all over the news.
No, there's no evidence in the news that justified that.
Listen, I understand this is your live, but are you going to give other people a chance to talk instead of talking over them?
I do, but you are lying.
34 felonies that were fabricated in the state of New York. They are misdemeanors to anybody else, but because he's in the public eye running for a federal office, they turned him into felonies. That's a fact.
So the reason why it's a felony...
That is a fact.
So the reason why it's a felony, and a classy felony in the state of New York, is because there was a predicate crime of election interference. So he quite literally falsified business records to keep the story out from affecting his election prospects. That's a classy felony in the state of New York.
But it's affecting the election process. That is an interstate charges.
Election
it has
prospects.
Nothing to do with the federal.
It does have to do with the. It does have to do with the federal election.
No, it has to do. No, it has to do with the election funding. It
has to do with the election and him trying to hide the story related to the election.
He didn't try to hide anything. That was all Cohen. That was all Michael.
No,
that was all his doing.
No, you have no evidence.
Because he got fired by Trump is why now he's in a public eye trying to get paid for his bullshit. That's bottom line.
Evidence he's getting paid for that. Can you give me a source?
Dude, do some research.
Give me a source.
It's all over the news. It's all over the media.
Give me a source. I'd love to see it.
Newsweek. Go and read something in Newsweek.
What's the title?
I honestly don't have. I'm at work. I have nothing in front of me.
You're on the clock right now?
Yes, I am.
You're on the clock debating someone?
I'm on the clock because I'm a supervisor and I'm my own person. I won't get in trouble by anybody, but I don't have any information in front of me, and I'm not one to search my phone trying to find you answers.
Okay, so as a supervisor, can you supervise the internet for that source?
No, I can't. I don't have a computer in front of me. I just told you that.
Wait, you can search it up on your phone. Your phone has Google.
Where I'm at, I have very little reception. I leave this, I will not get back on.
You have no connection issue.
No, I'm in
literally no connection issue. Think of community.
I'm in the middle of nowhere is what I'm trying to tell you.
Seemingly no connection issue.
Huh?
It seems seemingly like the infrastructure bill, got that, high speed broadband out to your area.
No, I'm in the middle of a coal mine. I'm outside in the middle of a coal mine watching $1 billion worth of equipment. There's no way I can.
You're inside of a mine.
No, I'm outside the mine. I'm watching $750,000 equipment, and there's like 20 pieces here. And
clearly you don't have to put too much attention to it.
What's that?
But clearly you don't have to put too much attention to that, right?
No, really I do. Really I do.
You do? So then why are you on live debating right now?
Because I'm sitting right next to it. And nobody's here right now. But I'm not the one being debated here. I brought you facts. You expect to have physical proof, or you don't believe anything. That's the typical liberal person.
I'm not asking for physical proof. I'm just asking for a source.
And I don't have it.
Wait. You ask for sources and like evidence as it relates to the context of the E. Jean Carroll essay case, but then you get mad when I ask you for evidence for basic facts.
No,
You're a fucking snowflake.
I'm not mad. It takes
Yeah,
a lot more than a little boy like you to get me pissed off. I got kids older than you. Trust me.
Woo.
Wait till you have some life experience, then you should learn how to speak on it. Until then, you should keep your mouth shut.
Hey, I've got life experience, bro.
Yeah, living in mommy's basement yet,
Appreciate
right?
that mustache.
Okay.
Thank you so much. Well, I have 10
Well, why don't you
children,
have a
bro.
good night?
I have 10 children.
What's that?
I have 10 children.
Sure you do.
I do.
Yeah, your dick's not even big enough, so don't even go there. Honestly, you're turning this into where
That
you
was
are
the
making me
cringy.
mad
That was the
because of your
cringiest
mouth.
thing I've ever heard, JD.
You're being
You just like randomly
disrespectful.
brought that up. That's some projection, bro.
I see how
you
you're
got. You
playing
got
your
some
game.
issues down there.
You disrespect people, and then they get pissed off, and then you hang up on them.
No, you're just a snowflake, and you just insulted me. You're a snowflake. You're melting. You're melting.
I'm not melting.
You're
I'm
melting
not
under
pissed
the
off.
pressure, man. You're melting. You're getting emotional.
What pressure?
You're heating up. You simmering.
Buddy, let me tell you what, it takes a lot more than a little boy like you to fucking piss me off. Trust me.
Clearly, you're already mad. Can we get some baby
How am I
bottles for
mad?
JD in the chat?
How am I mad?
Krista, thank you for the confetti. I think we can all tell.
How am I mad?
You sound mad, bro.
No.
It's the tone of voice, is it not?
No, I'm just tired. I really am. I'm tired, but I'm not mad at you.
Mm-hmm.
You can't help it that you're stupid. I mean, that's just fine.
Really? How many continents are there?
What,
JVD,
7?
think of the 5. What are the continents?
I can't name them offhand. That's the truth. I've been out of school 32 years, buddy, longer than you've been alive.
Okay. So you don't know how many continents are? Nice. Incredible.
What's that?
You know so much.
I can't hear you.
I said you know so much.
Well, I can take a crack at it if you want me to.
Go for it.
You got North America, South America, you got Asia, you got Africa, you got, I don't know if they consider Japan a continent or not, or is that by itself? I'm not sure. Asia. Is Australia one? So, like I said, that's my excuse. I've been out of school 32 years.
When did they make Japan a continent?
I said I didn't know if it was one or not. I'm not afraid to admit that I was wrong.
Remember Antarctica?
Yeah, you're right. Antarctica, that's one. I'm trying to picture the globe. I am, but like I said, I've been out of school 32 years longer
At
than you've
least
been
you
alive.
believe it's a globe. That's a plus.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, there's a lot of people that don't. But as for your 3 branches of the government, judicial, executive, and legislative, sorry.
Yeah, tell me the 2 bodies of Congress.
I can't hear you.
What are the 2 bodies of Congress?
2 bodies of Congress. As in, what do you mean? What answer are you looking for? Put it that way. I don't know if you can hear me.
If you don't know, I think that's kind of indicative.
Are you there?
That I can't really give you a hint. Because then it would just tell you. It's the Senate and the House of Reps.
I can't.
He's got MAGA Mobile, even though his connection sounds completely fine on my behalf. He's faking it? Why is he faking it?
Who's faking what? I'm trying to get my phone.
You have 3 bars, man. You have full connection.
I don't even have 3 bars. I got 1.
You have max bars.
I have 1 bar.
No.
It says 4G.
No, I'm
with
saying
1
on
bar.
TikTok. I'm saying on TikTok, not on your phone, genius. You were literally
I have no
faking it.
idea.
It was so obvious.
What?
You were faking it. It was obvious.
I'm not your mother. I'm not faking it. What's up?
The only person that would be faking is any girl that's ever been around you. What the fuck are you talking about, bro? Let's be for real, bro.
Who said that?
Let's be fucking for real.
Who said that?
Who said that? I don't know. The word gets around.
Oh, yeah, I'm sure. Did your mom open up?
What does that even mean, bro?
What? Your mom can't keep her mouth shut? Evidently, she's the only one that told you that, I have difficulty in that department, right?
Well, if you're admitting to that.
If you want to throw it, I can throw it too.
Appreciate the ICU. Thank you so much. Oh, well, you dunked on yourself.
No, I didn't dump nothing on myself. I'm actually having a hard time.
You quite literally just did. So you have that kink? You like being made fun of? Why do you like being made fun of for having those types of issues? That's a really weird thing to have a kink about.
I don't have those issues.
Thank you for that mustache. Thank you so much.
I honestly don't know what the hell you're saying.
Okay.
So come on, give me another question.
Right
and see
over
if I
his
can
head.
answer it.
Right over his head, Chet. Right over his head. What's up?
Because I'm 50 years old, I don't believe in little childish bullshit games just for attention.
You're the one who fucking started it. What are you talking about, dude? What are you talking about?
Started with what? Started with what? I answered your questions and I told you if I honestly don't know something, and you're the one trying to make an ass out of everybody, it doesn't fit your agenda of this freaking live.
Yeah, so I appreciate the ICU. Thank you so much,
They're
Joe.
kissing your ass or telling you, yeah, Kamala will be a great president. She needs to earn it. She needs to earn her way into that seat.
She
Not
did.
just because Joe Biden says she needs to be there. No. If these two
you know,
are
her being
choices to
vice
run our
president
country,
isn't like you. So are you
dude,
here?
it
Let me ask you
means
this
nothing.
question: do you think all vice
means
presidents
nothing.
have to like earn it? You wouldn't say this about any
Yeah.
other woman.
I think
or any other
anybody that's
man.
going to be in the commanding
the
seat
community.
of
Thank you
our
for the ICU.
country should earn it.
Okay,
And
so how
that's
did Joe
Trump
Biden earn
included.
it? How did JD Vance earn
Well,
it?
you tell me. I'm not. That's a subject
think
I
of
don't
the
even want to
$5.
touch because I'll be honest with you. he
Wait,
didn't
why
earn
did
the votes overnight.
wait? What happened with JD Vance? How did he earn it?
You're a good point. I don't care for JD Vance.
You understand that Kamala Harris is quite literally way more accredited than JD Vance? Not even fucking close. Not even close.
That's fine. That's fine.
So what the fuck are you? What the fuck are you
I don't
virtue
care for
signaling? And you're sitting here saying, "What the fuck did she do? What the hell did JD Vance do?" Let's be so fucking for real. You never ask about what men do, but you're gonna ask about what the woman does.
No, don't make this about sex because that has nothing to freaking do with that. Has nothing to do with
Yo,
whether
Bobby,
she's a
thank you for the
female
amazing. Thank
and
you so
whether
much.
Donald Trump or whether.
Does it
I think
right?
as
Because
a
I'm not
free
hearing any
country,
good.
these
I'm not
free-
hearing any good reason. Does it?
Well,
Jenna, thank you for the
you
paper
haven't
crane.
shut up for a second. You got to be kidding me.
Yeah, I would love to.
How
I
many
would
other
love to have
smart,
some more
intelligent people do we
choices.
have in this
But can you
country?
give me one
These
thing that
two
you
are
dislike
it.
about Kamala? Thank you for the Panther Paws. Other than the fact that she's a woman.
Number one, she talks out her ass a lot. The media
Name one
makes
time.
her sound like
Name
she's
one
a
time
complete
because
moron.
battery sharks, electricity,
Dude,
battery
watch
shark.
any speeches she
Which
gives.
one? Electricity, battery shark. Which one?
She's repeated how many times?
Nikki Haley, Kamala Harris, Nikki Haley, Nancy Pelosi. Who is she? I don't know. Yo, thank you for the hand art. Thank
Nikki
you so
Haley,
much.
I don't think she's worth anything either.
Appreciate the cap. Thank you so much. You
don't
know.
think
Quite
Nikki
literally,
Haley is worth
he mistook Nikki Haley for Nancy Pelosi and Nikki Haley for Kamala Harris.
You're right.
What the hell
You're
is this
right,
guy
he did.
doing? He's unqualified. He quite literally is in cognitive decline. I appreciate the cap. Thank you so much. You're voting for the oldest candidate in modern presidential history, or all ever. Literally.
But
That was the
so
way you
is
were
she.
arguing. Wait, did you argue? He's senile. He's incoherent. He rambles.
Who is?
Electricity shark. Thank you for the cap. Trump.
Who is?
Trump is incoherent. He's a rambler. He's past his prime. He's peaked. Appreciate the
He
galaxy.
could be
Thank you so
past his
much.
prime. He could be past his
he's
prime.
too
You're
old to
absolutely
be
correct.
president.
Well,
He's
that's your
quite
opinion.
literally,
I
you know Bill
he's too
Clinton?
old.
You know Bill Clinton? Bill Clinton was president
he's
30
racist.
years ago and is younger than Donald Trump.
You're right.
Holy
is.
shit.
But at the same time, Trump has business background that we needed for this country. He made a shitload of money as well. You know, I'm sorry, but Kamala, she don't got it for me. I don't.
Kamala. No, name
You're
one
right.
thing about her that you dislike.
Her personality, number one. I don't care.
You
for
don't
her.
dislike Trump's personality being held legally responsible
yeah.
for sexual
No, you're
abuse,
right.
defamation,
Trump-
fraud, saying it's okay for him to walk into changing rooms of naked teenage
Trump's
girls because
got
she
a
quote unquote
big
owns the
mouth.
place. Now name me one thing about her character that you dislike.
I think she's a liar. I think she freaking covered up.
And
a lot
Donald
of
Trump
stuff
isn't the
with Biden.
liar who lied about the election, who lied about
absolutely.
sexual abuse, who lied about his
Absolutely.
affairs, who lied about all these fucking things.
One thing, Larry, let me tell you what. One thing, I'm being 49 years old, you being what, 20, 21?
22.
How old are you? All right, 22 years old. I have quite a bit more life experience than you do, and I'm not talking.
So Joe Biden must be right because he has more life experience than you.
No. Listen, like I just got done telling you, I did not think it was funny at all for Joe Biden. I didn't laugh when he fell up the steps. I didn't laugh when he lost his train of thought on stage because I've dealt with people with dementia. My stepfather has dementia, and it's not a funny situation. I don't find it funny
There's
at all.
no good evidence to indicate he has dementia, right? But he does misremember things.
Come on. He lost his
Wait,
train of thought.
misremembering certain things does not mean does not mean he has dementia. Based upon that
couldn't
same
concentrate.
definition, Trump has dementia.
Listen, I've been in the medical field.
Literally,
for
Trump has dementia
36
based upon that
years.
definition.
36 years, dealt with these people numerous times. You ask anybody else that's experienced with it, they're going to tell you the same thing. He has every sign.
Yeah,
Just
so
because it's
the
not
White House
publicly out there,
neurologist. So the
What's that?
The White House neurologist, them specifically, that they haven't diagnosed him.
I'm talking somebody
Why
that's not
haven't they?
involved internally. Don't go with the White House neurologist because you
Why
have
not?
one that'll say something for Trump, you have one that'll say something for Biden. Go to
Wait,
somebody
wait. So
that's
then,
outside.
So are the people that are specifically around Trump every day? Are they hiding his dementia?
Maybe. I don't know.
Mustache. Thank you so much. Okay, so Trump is in cognitive decline. He has dementia under your worldview,
He could
and you're
be.
voting for him.
I'm going to vote for him, yeah, because it's my
Oh,
other option.
so why do you want to
is-
vote for a guy that, under your view, has dementia? Under your view, is a raging lunatic. He's been undermining our American
I never
democracy
said
for
he
the
was a
past few
raging
years.
lunatic.
He is.
I never said he was a raging lunatic. You put that in there. I didn't say it. Didn't come out. of my mouth.
Sorry. I'll say under my view is a raging lunatic.
All right, so let me ask you a question. You're live.
Yeah.
Why are you only giving us the two choices of Democrat and Republican?
There's no other choices. I'm just being real.
Why isn't Kennedy in there?
Because he's got no shot.
You don't know
and also,
that.
he's gross.
Well, hey, that's your opinion. There's many people
I'll,
out there.
I'll
that
show
love
you
him.
a video.
There's many people out there that love him.
Yeah,
And
and I think that they have no good
Yes.
reason to vote for him.
Well, then why are you judging other people when they have no good reason to vote for Harris?
They do have good reason to vote for Harris.
Why don't the people have good reason to vote for Kennedy?
Because he has no chance to win, and because he has
don't know that.
essay
Everybody
allegations
thought the
that he
same-
said he wouldn't comment on. That he said that in response to, he's not a church boy. That he's done things that he's done. That he specifically
Everybody
had a
said
very
the same thing
rambunctious
about
youth.
Biden,
That he has
too.
more skeletons in his closet. That enough skeletons that if they could vote, that they would specifically make
Where's
him
your
king of the
proof?
world. Zach, think
Where's
of the
your
$10. You want to hear him say it?
Where's your proof?
You want to hear him say it?
Huh?
Do you want to hear him say it?
Hear who say what? I can't
RFK.
hear you.
Do you want to hear RFK say it?
Play it.
Assault allegation from one of your former nannies. So I want to give you a chance to respond to that.
I've said this from the beginning. I am not a church boy. I am not running like that. I had a very, very rambunctious youth. I said in my announcement speech that I have so many skeletons in my closet that if they could all vote, I could run for king of the world. So, this Vanity Fair is recycling 30-year-old stories, and I'm not, going to comment on the details of any of them, but I am who I am.
You're talking there about the nanny situation. I mean, I do have to ask her. I mean, are you denying it or not?
I'm not going to comment on it.
All right.
Whoa! So does that sound like a good response? You didn't even deny it.
No, I can't argue that because I never heard that before. So you just played it for me. But every politician has skeletons in their closets, whether you know it or not.
Can
doesn't
you
make a
give me
difference.
any
They all
evidence
have
that's
it.
applicable to Kamala Harris?
I don't know her personal background. No, I didn't do any research.
But we do
on
know
that.
it about RFK. We do know it about Donald Trump. So you have best reason to believe that these negative
Well, I'm
character
sure if you
attributes exist for those two men.
sure if you
Now
have
you're voting for those
research-
two men over Kamala Harris?
Yeah, because I don't care for her demeanor. I just don't like her.
Her demeanor. What do you mean her demeanor? The fact that she's a woman that will
Her
tell you when you're
attitude,
wrong?
How she walked into the she was handed the position, dude. Let's face it.
Oh, you didn't say the same thing about about Biden. You didn't say the same thing about any other
Dude, listen,
male candidate.
4 years ago, she said nasty shit to Biden. Biden said nasty shit to her. She wasn't even picked by the Democratic Party, but Joe was dumb enough.
Dude, JD Vance said even more nasty shit about Donald Trump. JD Vance
You're
said
right,
that
he did.
Donald Trump is
Exactly.
America's Hitler. That's what JD Vance said.
Well, yes, he did. You're absolutely correct, and that's why I don't care for the guy. How he's like two-faced, and to me, Harris
Yeah,
is
your
two-faced.
own
She's
vice presidential. Good choice, Donald. Donald, great choice. Very great choice. You picked him great. He's so good at picking. He's the greatest.
No, I
he's
think
so
it should have
good.
been somebody else. I think it should have been somebody else. He should have picked somebody different.
So
you know,
Donald
but
Trump is
they-
terrible at picking his administrators. Why should we vote for him then?
You're right. You're absolutely right. I agree with that 110%. Just like Pence.
So why should we
Pence was
vote for him?
rule.
Wait, no, Pence is the only person, one of the only people
No,
that
I
stood
didn't
up
care
to
for
Donald
Pence.
Trump that was like, I'm not kissing the ring. I'm putting the Constitution over you because you're asking me to put the Constitution over you. That's
But
what
it
he
doesn't
said.
matter. I feel the same way about Pence.
And I
as
disagree
did
with him politically.
Harris.
I have so many disagreements with him, but for that specifically alone, he's an American hero for that particular action, right? Just for that
Only
action.
because he didn't want to go
No,
down with some of the
because
shit that happened.
he upheld the rule of law. He upheld our democracy.
Did he really?
Right? That's totally
Did
real.
he really? Did
Yes.
he really? Or
He
is
did
it
not.
stuff
He
that
did
you haven't
not.
heard?
He did not try to stop the certification of election results.
Or is
He
it this
stood
stuff
up
that you have?
to the fascism of Donald Trump and said, "Fucking no." Then you can do it too in the Republican Party, but you guys choose not to. You know, you had a chance right now to drop Donald Trump, Mario. You had a chance to drop Donald Trump, Yahoo, and you didn't. You could have, and you chose specifically to keep him in the race when we dropped Joe.
Well, I know the unemployment rate was down, and I know I wasn't paying. Now, unfortunately, I had the problem of being a diabetic. When Trump was in office, my insulin was affordable. Right now, my insulin is up over $300, and I'm on three different insulins. Okay,
Yeah, and,
that's
and
one
Democrats are specifically trying to cut and cap insulin at $35, right?
for seniors.
For everyone.
Seniors.
They're trying to expand that to everyone.
But has he done it?
They haven't done it yet, but they're trying to do it for everyone. And they did it for seniors, and they'll do it for you.
They're trying, but when
They've done it for seniors, and they'll do it for you.
And you've had 4 years to make a difference, and you haven't done that. I was paying less than $10 for 3 different insulins under Trump. Under Biden, it's
Wait. I appreciate the
Yeah.
VR goggles. Thank you so much. Insulin has gone up in places around the United States or gone down specifically since Biden has been in office, as it relates to a lot of these things due to the pressures that they've placed upon pharmaceutical companies. Okay.
But it has not for me. In my programs, there's programs out there that are available for people of a certain age. I am 50 years old, 49, 50 years
Wait,
old.
so yeah, so
my insulin has.
in 65,
My
you're going
insulin
to
has
get
gone
$35 cap. Not only that, but it is the case that it's also going to be extended to you, right? That's the policy that they're trying to get passed. In 2025, they'll do it.
But they haven't done it. They've had 4 years to do it, dude, and I paid thousands of dollars
because
for my
because
insulin
because
just to
because
stay
it's
alive.
specifically Congress. They're
Well,
going to
then-
be able to get it done in the next 4 years, but it takes Congress being on their side. So we got to vote for people in the House and in the Senate who are Democrat, and we also got to vote for Kamala Harris.
It's hard to secure that vote when you see the man in charge didn't do a damn thing. Tell my wallet that. Tell my income that. You know, every penny I make extra, I have to pay for medication that keeps me on this earth. And under Trump, I could afford to do it.
I think it should be free. And also, again, when you say under Trump, it was like affordable, right? What you're not acknowledging is that there have been differences, specifically with the system.
What's this? I'm sorry, I didn't hear you.
There have been differences, and if you look at countries around the world, universal healthcare systems, like in Canada, they spend significantly
Canada.
less. They spend significantly less than we do here in the United States. So I don't know how you would say that the solution is specifically free market when literally nowhere around the world has adopted that, and has it led to lower prices like that?
Well, like I said, I haven't seen any evidence coming from the Democrats in 3.5 years that they were trying to change anything to help middle class people afford their medication, unless you have it by age and you're getting it on a government program. Which
so that is exactly what would help people. So like that's
But
how
it's
else are
been
you
3
expecting
years.
that?
You know what happened in 3 years?
Again,
Two
you
heart
understand
attacks.
what you're not understanding
Listen.
what you're not understanding is that again that's related to Congress, and they can do only
In
so
3
much.
years under him, two heart attacks.
They don't have
3
Congress.
bones out of my left foot and half of my right foot taken because I can't afford my insulin.
I'm sorry,
Under
man.
Trump,
I don't think that should happen. I think everyone should. I think there should be universal health care. I think that should never happen. I think that is terrible. And
But what I'm
Republicans
saying,
are the
though,
ones
you
that are
need to-
limiting
you
this
need
from
to
happening.
Realize that most of your Americans are suffering the same situation. They're not going to vote for somebody who had 3.5 years to do it. They're going to go back to where they could do it.
Wait,
and
Donald
that was
Trump had
Trump.
4 years. Donald Trump had 4 years, and he didn't get rid
And
of this
under
issue.
Donald Trump, we were paying less than $10 for 3 different types of insulins.
So again, when you say
Biden-
we were paying less than $10, you're specifically talking in your particular region. I appreciate the cap. Thank you so much. Again,
we're-
if you want to relate to the
Pennsylvania.
overall pricing did not go from $10 to what are you saying you pay now?
For my one insulin, it's over $300 a month.
Yeah, so
From
again, that
other
should never
insulin,
happen.
it's
Are you in a red or blue state?
I'm in a blue state.
If
My
would you answer?
governor is
Which one?
Shapiro, Pennsylvania.
Yeah. So okay. So and you're saying that that's specifically due to the Biden administration. Here, I'm going to ask you this question: what did the
Things
Biden
changed as soon as
answer the
Biden
question?
got in.
Wait. What did the Biden administration do that caused the price to go up?
To be honest with you, I can't clarify that totally 100%, but as soon as he changed Trump's policies when the first day, within a month, my insulin shot skyrocket. I got to determine whether I'm going to put food on my table for my family or buy medication.
Again, what you're not understanding is that if you don't have any evidence indicated specifically caused by the Biden-Harris administration, why are you applying Why are you applying a responsibility to them?
Because it all changed when he took office.
Okay, so you can say it all changed when he took office specifically, but that doesn't mean it was caused by him, right?
Who else canceled all of Trump's policies in the beginning?
Again, no, there was no policy that Biden specifically canceled that would have caused this.
A stack of policies.
There is no policy. There is no policy that he specifically canceled of Trump's that would have caused this.
I don't know. I didn't examine all the policies that he's canceled, but it has to be one of them. How do you go from $10 Lantus to $320 paying for the same shot that you were getting for $10 under Trump?
You're talking specifically for you. I can't qualify whether or not that's true. If we want to look at average insulin prices specifically, I would love to see any information that says that it increased more under Biden's administration, like a lot, right? Because I'm actually not seeing information indicating that. Kelly, thank you so much for the $17.76. Thank you so much.
Like I said, that affected me personally, and you wanted a reason why I'm voting for Trump, and that would be one of the main reasons is because I could afford my medication.
Yeah, you keep saying that, but like I don't have any evidence that specifically indicates Trump caused prices to go down or that Biden-Harris administration caused prices to go up.
Well, that's your opinion, and my evidence on my side in my life, what concerns me is fact.
Yeah, fact. Like I'm looking for the facts to justify that, and it seems like you don't have that.
I've lost half my right foot, 3 bones out of my left one, and 2 heart attacks because I can't afford my insulin.
Administration got the entirety of the European community to defend Ukraine. When J.D. Vance specifically said, the vice president of Donald Trump, that he doesn't give a fuck what happens in Ukraine.
Yeah, but Trump did get them to pay up. That's something that even some people on the
left, all have not meet the 2%.
During his administration, he got them to get way closer to that 2% than they ever had been.
Yeah, but he said he wouldn't have defended them if they didn't meet that 2%. So if he was president right now, quite literally, Putin would have the green light to invade those countries.
But would Putin have invaded those countries? I don't think there's any proof.
It sounds like there's good reason. Appreciate the handout. Thank you so much. As it is the case that he's invaded countries like Georgia, like Ukraine, right? He's invading into Europe. Absolutely.
Well, I don't necessarily agree that he would have by default invaded, say, Germany or France or England just because we stopped contributing to NATO. And I mean, there's a lot of people.
Wait. So again, I'm saying like the countries that are close. So countries like Poland, countries that are closer to him, right? Those countries, if they don't meet the 2%, he would invade.
Who said he would invade Poland? He didn't say that. Putin didn't.
I'm giving an example because those are obviously geographically closer. That would happen first prior to like France or England.
Yeah. Well, so you're saying that Trump said what again? He would not defend
NATO countries in which didn't meet the 2% military GDP expenditure.
I stand by that. I think that was their obligation based on even the NATO charter said that was what they were supposed to pony up. So why not hold them to the charter? But
not defending them gives a literal green light to Russia to specifically do that, to invade.
So
that's what you're not understanding.
So basically, what you're saying is that we have to play World Cup and babysit Europe.
No, what I'm saying is NATO. We should uphold specifically NATO to limit Russia from specifically invading.
Well, look, we're in NATO. Trump hasn't indicated that he's going to get out of NATO. And back to my original point, which is I think Trump did a good job handling some of these ruthless people, some of these, autocrats like Putin and Xi Jinping. And, forgive me, but I don't have anything personal against Kamala Harris, but I just can't see her being that tough against these guys.
So what makes you think specifically she isn't tough?
Well, she has limited international, experience dealing with crisis internationally.
And Donald Trump doesn't? He is limited.
He does. That's what I'm saying. Trump has.
Did you vote for him in 2016?
Yes.
So he didn't have any experience then. So that wasn't a concern for you.
Well, it was a different world back then. There was, Afghanistan was going on, sure, but I think it's arguably true that we're in a much more dangerous place now than we were in 2016.
So again, by what particular means?
What do you mean by
Like
what?
in what capacity? M Sharp,
Well,
thank you so much. I appreciate the galaxy. Thank you so much. And Dodge, thank you so much. I appreciate the $3. Thank you.
Well, we've
Thank you
seen
so
China
much.
expand and become much more aggressive in the South China Sea, harassing our regional allies like Philippines, Japan, even Australia. So that has greatly increased since 2016. They flew bombers with Russia off the coast of Alaska just a couple days ago. And
Again, all of these types of things that you're referencing, these are things that happened under Trump's administration. Now, what you're not
No, it was the
understanding specifically.
actually it was the first
Here, I'll
time
ask you this
Russia and China
question.
flew.
I'll ask you
Okay.
this question. So, in World War One, was that caused by Woodrow Wilson?
No.
So just because some war happens under an administration does not mean it's caused by that individual. So can you give me
I
a
agree.
specific reason that, like, say, Kamala Harris or Joe Biden caused, like, any particular conflict that we have right now?
Well, I think a lot of people would agree that Biden certainly didn't help the Palestinians that prevent the horrible human crisis, whatever you want to call it. He's really done nothing to stop
I agree.
that.
I agree. I think that the response specifically, as it relates to defending of Israel, is a bad thing. But Trump defends them even more. So you can't use this as an argument against the Biden-Harris
And I'm not.
administration
All things
if you
being
don't
equal.
use it. If you don't use it against Trump as well.
Okay, fair enough. All things being equal, let's leave that one on the table since they have sort of a similar approach. I don't know that I would have.
You literally said, U.S. shouldn't play World Cup, but now they should play World Cup.
No, I personally, I don't think we should play World Cup. I've been hearing, it's funny. The left,
Aromatics, thank you so much. I appreciate the $3. Thank you so much.
The left and liberals in general used to decades ago. I'm old enough to remember when they were the ones who would say, why are we spending so much on our defense? Why are we playing World Cup? And the roles have reversed. It's the right.
You understand? I appreciate the sunglasses. Thank you so much. I still advocate that, right? I still say that there are certain things we have to uphold as it relates to the context of Ukraine. There's a Budapest Memorandum, okay? So we quite literally have an obligation to uphold there if we want countries like Iran or North Korea or other countries around the world to accept denuclearization agreements. So we actually have reasoning to be in this particular scenario. Now, I typically am anti-war. I'm typically not advocating to get involved in global or international politics to that particular degree when unnecessary. But specifically, like, these are like legitimate reasons.
Well, I guess just to bring us back a little bit, Parker, to my original point, which was not really so much that Biden has caused wars. It was that I don't necessarily think Kamala has the capability to really be tough against some of these autocratic rulers. I just don't think.
And I just don't think you have good reason to believe that.
Well, I
think that. Okay, I'm gonna be totally honest with you. I think people assume that because she's a woman. Okay, so I don't see any good reason that we've outlined here specifically. I don't think people asked that question when Donald Trump was running for president, right? I think that honestly speaking, there's no good argument to justify that.
Fair point, and maybe there is some sexism involved in general. But I mean, I could turn the tables and ask you the question: why do you think she would be good at handling some of these autocratic, tough guys? What makes her particularly better than Trump at doing that? At least Trump has had 4 years experience.
The only difference I could see is that she has significantly better diplomacy than Donald Trump. Okay?
You think diplomacy is going to help?
Yes, diplomacy absolutely helps.
With who? Xi Jinping?
Yes, absolutely. It helps with everywhere around the world. Diplomacy helps, especially with our allies. I think Donald Trump was mocked worldwide by our allies. I think he was mocked by Putin. I think he's a joke internationally. Okay, so if you want to make any argument, I think we have the best argument to indicate that Donald Trump's not going to be able to do this. Donald
Parker,
Trump is
that might be
constantly
true.
getting pile driven.
That might be true, but Biden has been mocked relentlessly. Believe me on that.
Are we talking about Biden right now? No, we're talking about Kamala Harris.
No, I'm just saying. Biden,
has Kamala Harris been mocked?
Yes, actually, she has domestically. I'm not sure about internationally.
I'm saying internationally.
Well, she hasn't had much
Trump
exposure.
gets mocked internationally and domestically.
I know that I'm familiar with the Douyin app, the China version of TikTok, and I speak some Chinese, and I know people make fun of her laughing all the time. I've read some of the comments in Mandarin. I know that. So, I mean, yes, her personality quirk-wise.
Did you just fall off a coconut tree?
What's that?
Did you just fall off a coconut tree?
All I know is that you asked me a question there, and I'm saying yes, they have made fun of her constant laughing. Constant uncontrolled.
I don't care. Laughing, right?
Well, you
making
asked
fun
me.
of laughing is not them like not being scared or like what?
So when you get asked a serious question about the border, and you start cackling uncontrollably, you think that's vice presidential or even presidential?
When you get a question from the media and you consistently don't engage with the questions and you just say that they're all fake, do you think that's a legitimate response, or do you think that's
No,
childish?
I don't. But the question here is why am I voting for Trump?
You never
right?
ask any of these questions with Trump. Like, yeah, so why are you voting for Trump? Yeah, that obviously means that you're going to take into account both sides of the matter. You're going to take into account Kamala Harris. You're going to take into account Donald Trump. And when you take into account both of them, clearly you see one is bad. I'm going to ask you this question. Would you vote for someone who more likely than not sexually assaulted a woman? Hillary, thank you so much for the $20 on Cash App. Thank you so much, Hillary.
I don't believe they proved that he did sexually assault.
No. I want you to answer my question specifically.
Right.
Would you vote for someone who more likely than not sexually assaulted a woman?
No.
Okay, so if you wouldn't vote for someone who more likely than not sexually assaulted a woman, Donald Trump was held legally responsible in a civil court for sexual abuse unanimously by a jury. The
In a
standard
civil
that they
court
use
with a lower standard of evidence.
Yes, but I specifically use that standard. Preponderance of evidence is the standard of evidence, which means more likely than not. You said that you wouldn't vote for someone who more likely than not sexually assaulted a woman. He more likely than not, by the civil court, sexually assaulted a woman. Therefore, you wouldn't vote for him.
Yeah, when I say I'm not going to vote for him if he SA'd somebody, I'm talking about a criminal case where he was found guilty. A civil case, the standard is...
No. I asked you specifically more likely than not. I didn't say beyond a reasonable doubt. I said more likely than not.
Well, I interpreted that as beyond a reasonable doubt. But since you're specifying... No, I'm saying that's how I interpreted it. So maybe I'm wrong. So more likely than not, in this case, yes, I would, because I don't think that New York...
You would vote for someone who more likely than not sexually assaulted a woman. Okay? Would you vote for someone who more likely than not sexually assaulted a minor?
Of course not.
Okay, so why would you vote for someone who more likely than not sexually assaulted a woman, but you wouldn't vote for someone who more likely than not sexually assaulted a minor?
Because if you just give me a second and I'll explain, okay? When the New York jury, which was heavily biased, came up with that verdict of that civil verdict of, by the way, it was guilty of sexual abuse. That was technically what the verdict was. It wasn't rape. It wasn't grape.
I will explain that in a second. It was. Under current New York penal law, it is.
I read the details.
I'll explain it to you. So the law right now under New York penal law defines it as grape. Not only is that the case, but at that particular time, the only reason it wasn't defined as grape is because of the bad definition that existed. The definition
They changed the law. They changed the law. Hochul or what?
The definition would only be that it's grape if it is the case that they used a male member and penetrated a woman against their will in the female member, not if they used their fingers or possibly a male member. So specifically, what she didn't know in the context of the case was whether or not he used specifically his fingers, his male member, or both. So that wouldn't be classified specifically as grape at that particular time under New York law. But now it would be. Not only now would it would be, but we also don't define grape based upon what the law defines it. We define it based upon our colloquial usage. Like when marital grape wasn't considered a grape, historically speaking, right, we still considered it grape. Right? I guarantee you would still refer to it as grape, even though at that time it wasn't legally defined as grape. Or when slavery was legal, when they would grape slaves. I consider that grape, but legally at that time it wasn't considered grape.
Here's what I know about this case. So basically what led them to say that there was a preponderance of evidence was two things. It was a picture. It was a picture of Jean Carroll at a party with her husband that Trump happened to be attending. That was Exhibit A.
In which he mistook E. Jean Carroll for his ex-wife when he said that he wouldn't have sexually abused her because she quote-unquote wasn't his type.
Yes, but I'm saying that's Exhibit A, and Exhibit B was two...
Wait, did you hear what I just said?
Yeah, I did.
What I just said?
You just said that he mistook Jean Carroll for his ex-wife.
And there was a little bit more to that. He mistook E. Jean Carroll for his ex-wife when he said that he wouldn't have sexually abused E. Jean Carroll because she's quote-unquote not his type. Think of that mustache.
I understand, but in my opinion, the verdict was based primarily on that photo and the testimony of two people who accused Trump of similar
There was
rape.
also the therapist notes, right? There were plenty of other things. And also outside of the context of the case, because this wasn't submitted because he didn't provide his DNA, right? She provided a dress, right? Where specifically there was DNA on it, male DNA, right? So why didn't he give up his DNA if it would have exonerated him?
So I have a similar question. So why didn't she go to the cops when this happened? Why didn't she file a criminal
you
complaint?
completely fucking change it. Because many victims wait decades or don't even come out with a story in the first place. So answer my fucking question. Don't change and pivot the question. Answer my question. Why didn't he give up his DNA?
I don't know that he didn't. Explain what happened there.
He had 2 years to give up his DNA. He didn't give up his DNA until 17 to 18 days after he was allowed to. So it was 17, 18 days after the deadline, then he submitted it. So they couldn't accept it at that time.
Why couldn't they accept it? Because it was
because of how the law set up. Because he had 2 years to give it, and he did not give it within the deadline.
So why?
I think they should have accepted it even then.
So why didn't the prosecution file a motion to extend?
Appreciate the hanging lights. Thank you so much. They did. That didn't get accepted. You can't just like do that.
Well, it looks like whatever terms came out of the agreement, Jean Carroll
had 2 years to do it.
I'm just saying that she walked away with what, $80 million. It sounds like they didn't fight they accepted whatever the outcome was. They accepted it and they took the money. I just want to add one thing here to this case, which is
again, okay. So here, I want you to specifically, I'll ask you this question in this hypothetical. Let's say you're driving on the road, a cop pulls up behind you, thinks that you're drunk, you're driving under the influence. They come to the door, right? They get you to specifically do all these different things. You have to walk in a straight line. You got to do the little tests and stuff like that. And they think that you're under the influence. Now you either go to jail or you can blow into the breathalyzer to prove your innocence. You're innocent. What do you do?
Well, of course I'm going to blow.
You're going to do it, right? You're going to prove your innocence.
Yeah.
Okay. And if you're guilty, what do you do? Do you blow?
Well, if I'm guilty, they're going to find out anyway because they'll get a court order for a blood test. So it doesn't matter what I do.
No, but do you blow?
That's what I'm saying. It doesn't matter. I probably would because
given that they can't get a court order, would you blow?
No.
Okay. Why? Because it would incriminate you. So
it would
if you are
incriminate
guilty,
me. That's
so
exactly
listen.
right.
So
Yes.
this is what I would say. If he is guilty, he has best reason to not give up his DNA. That's what we would expect to happen. If he's not guilty, he would give up his DNA to prove his innocence. So given that he didn't give up his DNA, that means that we would expect that he's guilty.
Can I ask you a question about the DNA?
Go ahead.
So how would and this is an honest question here. How would his DNA get on the dress when supposedly what he did involved penetration with his finger and not his penis? Where would the DNA come from?
So it wasn't specifically defined as just his finger. It was defined as she didn't know whether or not he used his male member, a finger, or both. You understand that he, even without penetrating his male member, could also do that as well?
Yeah, so you're telling me, Parker, that she didn't know what he used, yet she did know that there was DNA on the dress. Does that sound...
No, they tested for unidentified male DNA on the dress. So she confirmed it specifically, right, scientifically. Secondly, right, she was being raped. So for you to say that, oh, she doesn't fucking remember this one particular thing, or she couldn't make out when she was quite literally being victimized, is insane.
You don't think it's crazy that she can't remember the date this happened on?
I'm pretty sure she does have a general time period.
She said she did not remember the date.
Wait 1 second. Do all victims remember dates? And then also, secondly,
I don't know. I'm not talking about all victims. I'm talking about this case, Jean Carroll. One of the criticisms that some have lodged against her, including people from both sides, is that she didn't remember the date. The second criticism was she waited until Trump ran for president.
No, but she remembers the year, and there are lots of people who are raped that don't specifically remember the day. You understand that trauma? You understand that trauma can affect. You understand that trauma can affect someone's memory. The fact that you don't acknowledge that is crazy.
I agree, but she didn't remember the date. She couldn't even pin it down
wait.
to
That
a
does
week.
not mean it didn't happen.
Well, okay.
Even if that is true, that does not mean it didn't happen.
But here's another thing to consider.
So stop. Why are you assuming that it didn't happen because she specifically didn't get a specific
I'm not.
date?
I'm just throwing that out
There are plenty of people I know that have been raped that do not specifically remember the date.
Okay, well, I don't know anyone who's been raped, so I can't talk to that. Maybe you do,
okay,
but I don't.
So then I don't understand why you're specifically arguing this.
Okay, I'm not. Let's shift.
Wait, she
to
did know
something.
it was a Thursday
Okay, that I didn't know.
in
But let's
spring
shift.
of 1996.
Okay, so let me ask you a question. Did you realize that Jean Carroll worked with
Wait, what's her
Kellyanne-
name? What's her name?
Jean Carroll.
Jean Carroll.
Jean Carroll, yes. Did you realize that she worked with Kellyanne Conway's husband, who's a Democratic operative and a fairly anti-Trumper, to organize her case and bring her case forward? Did you know that? She worked with Kellyanne Conway's Democratic operative husband to bring her case to court.
So what?
She waited.
And
Okay,
question mark and what is that
Well-
supposed to mean, sir?
You don't think that's a little bit fishy?
No.
And you don't think that it's weird that she went on Anderson Cooper and said that she thinks
Kelly
people
Ann
fit-
Conway, you know who that is?
That's what I just said. Trump's ex.
Yeah, Kelly
ex-
Ann. Yeah, that's someone
Yeah.
who was literally in his administration, wasn't it?
Yeah, yes, I do, of course. And she's married to someone who works for the DNC. Did you know that?
Okay. I don't understand. Like, what's the point?
Well, Jean Carroll went to him to help her organize a case.
She got
and
attacked by the Trump campaign. That's why
So-
she came out to do this, because she got
So
attacked
wha-
by the Trump campaign, defamed by Donald Trump. She specifically went to the court. She's like, "Can I prove this?" Well, they said that you specifically have to prove essay to then prove defamation.
Why
Right?
would she
proved
wait
the
until he
essay,
ran for
and then
president?
that proves the defamation.
Why would she wait until he ran for president? Fair question.
She specifically, he was already president. She filed this in 2019. This likely wouldn't even have applied to any of his runnings in the future if he won in 2020.
No, I'm saying why not 2015 or 2010?
Because of statute of limitations law. The statute of limitations law changed for civil courts in New York State because victims of the Catholic Church advocated law to change. And because it changed, she was able to bring it up.
Didn't
in a civil court.
her case start before the New York State changed the law? I thought they changed it
No.
after her case was already started.
No.
I'm gonna have to fact check that one. All right.
Yeah, go
so
do
one
that.
one last question here. So do you think Tara Reid was being honest when she said Joe Biden did the exact same thing Jean Carroll accused Trump of?
So specifically, she perjured herself, fled to Russia, and joined a disinformation
No,
and
hold on.
propaganda outlet.
Now who's pivoting? Now who's pivoting?
No,
I
I'm
asked
just
you a question
describing.
this-
I'm just describing what happened.
You're talking
so
about
I have
what happened at the
significantly-
end of the
listen,
journey.
Listen, I have significantly better reason to believe that it's applicable to Donald Trump than I have to believe that it's applicable to Joe Biden. Could
Did
it be
she-
true? Wait, listen. Could it be true? Sure, but I do not have best reason to believe it's true. Now,
Well,
again, we're not voting for Joe Biden. We're voting for Kamala Harris. Now, do you have a single story specifically related to Kamala Harris of her raping someone, of her sexually assaulting someone, a single allegation even?
Of course not.
No allegations. But you have over 26 allegations from women with Donald Trump. You have a held legally responsible for sexual assault. You have him on camera, on video, specifically saying he grabs women by the vagina. He doesn't have to ask. Saying he walks into changing rooms of naked teenage girls because he quote unquote owns the place. Saying his daughter's voluptuous. Saying he has sex in common with his daughter. Saying specifically that he would date his own daughter if it wasn't his daughter. Saying yeah to Howard Stern, calling his daughter a piece of ass.
Well, do you really think
Tony, thank you for the galaxy. Thank you so much.
Do you
Tony.
really think 73 million people are so callous that they'd still vote for him in 2016 or 2020 and not take those things into consideration when weighing the reasons for why they vote for somebody? I mean, people know this.
I think that you should take into account these things, and if you do, you would not vote for Donald Trump, because I think it's an insane thing to say that you would vote for someone who more likely than not sexually assaulted a woman. That is non-political. This should not be a political thing. This should not be Democrats telling Republicans, oh, you shouldn't view this. This should be Republicans telling Republicans you shouldn't view this, because this is a non-political issue. Okay? Saying grape is wrong is a non-political issue. You should not be voting for people who grape women. If they are more likely than not a rapist, you should not vote for them, regardless of them being Republican, regardless of them being Democrat. Okay? The fact that I have to tell you this is fucking insane.
Okay. No, you don't have to tell me this.
I do. You're voting for him. You're literally voting for him. I do have to tell you this.
Because personally, Parker, I don't believe he's guilty of that.
Yeah, because you don't accept any fucking legitimate evidence.
What legitimate evidence?
Him
What?
being held legally responsible for sexual abuse in a civil court. Him saying he grabs
No,
a
no,
woman
no,
by the
I'm talking
vagina.
about
He doesn't have to
Carroll.
ask.
Him
Saying
Carroll.
that he wouldn't have sexually abused her because she's quote unquote not as typed in a deposition, mistaking her with his ex-wife. That's a fucking blatant lie. He clearly has lied about the set of circumstances. He said he never met her. We have him on a picture with her.
There's no
Never met her?
direct evidence linking him to that essay. None. Zero.
There is. I just mentioned multiple things.
None of that. That's all.
Why didn't he give up his DNA? Answer that question.
I don't know, but the fact is,
I don't know.
that there's.
If he didn't give up his DNA, does it indicate that it's more likely or not that he is guilty or that he's not guilty?
I think it depends on what the reasons were.
Given that he didn't give up his DNA, indicates that it's more likely that he's guilty. We already went through that. I already explained that to you. You didn't listen. You didn't try to actually understand.
You compared it to a DWI. I'm not sure they're apples and apples.
DWI? No, a DUI. Oh my lord! I compared it to proving your innocence with a breathalyzer.
Right, that's what I'm saying. I don't know that.
Yeah, that was a perfect analogy. That's literally perfect.
Well, anyway, you're asking me back to the original question why I would vote for Trump, and I'm trying to answer that honestly. Okay, I know you don't agree with my reasons, and you don't think I'm, correct because I don't take into account what you think he's guilty of. But my
not just
reason,
me, what a jury of 9 people unanimously determined. Right.
For a civil case.
Yes.
For a
Do not accept any civil cases.
I don't believe they met in my judgment, I don't think they adjudicated the case well enough to make me believe.
So here's my question.
Yeah.
Would you vote for someone that in a civil case was held legally responsible for sexually abusing a minor?
Yes, in this case I would.
You would vote for them?
Because I don't, don't say a minor, because that wasn't even on the table. Jean Carroll was a grown woman, so I don't know why.
I understand, but you're saying even if it was the case that it was a minor, you'd still fucking vote for him.
As soon as you say minor,
if he raped a kid with Jeffrey Epstein and was more likely or not that happened, you'd still fucking vote for him.
No.
And that's how much of a MAGA cultist you are. You will vote for him regardless of what he does. You're not voting for him because of policy, because of values. You're voting for him because you like the guy. You found an ideologue that you want to follow. You're following a person. You're not following an ideology. You're not following a value set. And that's exactly what destroys this country.
I'm following an ideal set, an ideology.
You're following Donald Trump. You're not following an ideology. You're following Donald Trump.
So you're telling me if Trump was forced to get out of the race and he was replaced by some other Republican, you're saying I wouldn't vote for him?
You would support him no matter what.
No, I would vote for whoever the Republican is. I'm a Republican.
If Donald Trump ran third party and there was a different Republican candidate, Nikki Haley, that stepped up, would you vote for Donald Trump?
No, because the third party has no chance of winning. They have no chance of winning.
So you wouldn't vote for Donald Trump?
It's wasting my vote. No.
Okay. I for some reason don't believe you.
I would vote for anyone on the Republican ticket against Harris. Maybe if they pick somebody else besides Harris, I would consider
anyone on the Republican ticket. So if it was the case that on the Republican ticket it was Joe Biden, would you vote for Joe Biden over Kamala Harris?
Why would Biden run on
$5? I'm just asking you if it were true.
I said any Republican on the Republican ticket that replaces Trump, I would vote for them over.
If Joe Biden became a Republican, right, and ran on the Republican ticket, would you vote for him?
No, because he's got dementia. Even you guys admit that now. What are you laughing about?
I don't believe he has dementia, but I do.
Oh, come on, Parker.
Listen. I do believe he's in cognitive decline the same way I believe Trump is in cognitive decline. Trump is a raging lunatic. He's in cognitive decline. He has no fucking clue what's going on. He rambles incoherently. He's delusional.
You're trying to make him sound like Biden now. Come on, he's not like Biden.
He is. He quite literally is. But he's an old man. He's the oldest candidate in history.
Dude, Biden said, "How could we?"
Bill Clinton, 30 years ago, was president of the United States and is younger than Donald Trump. He's younger than him. He's younger.
Did you support Bill Clinton?
Dude, I wasn't even alive.
No, I mean, would you have based on what you know now?
I don't know who ran up against him completely in both elections.
You don't know who ran up against
was it
Clinton?
Bush? It was Bush in one of them?
No, it was Dole the second time, and it was Bush the first time, I guess.
Yeah, so I don't even know. I don't know. I don't know the
Do you think Bill Clinton did a good job?
I don't know much about his presidency, but the economy was doing decent at the time.
Do you realize he essayed Paula Jones, and that's why he had to pay her $900,000 in a civil suit?
and I wouldn't vote for someone that essayed another person.
But you know what? A lot of people like you who are perhaps older and Democrats did and would have, hence the double standard, hence the
I would not
hypocrisy.
vote for someone who essayed another person.
Well, he did, Paul Jones. Look it up. And he had 2 terms.
Would you vote for him?
Hell no.
So why do you use that as a reason not to vote for him? But the same
No, I'm
reasoning
just.
you
I
wouldn't
was
vote for
curious.
Trump.
I was curious if you're going to fall into that trap of that double standard, hypocritical trap where you support.
Did I?
No.
No.
Well, no, because you said you were
No.
too young. I didn't think about age, but when I asked you the question,
Well, I'm 22 years old.
Yeah, I know. I get
I
it.
wasn't
I get
even
it.
alive when he was president.
Right. But I mean, okay, so fine, you weren't alive. So anyway, I don't think. I think Kamala's been disastrous for being the border czar or being in charge of the border.
What authority did she have?
As much as Biden gave her, and he said that she was in charge.
What authority specifically?
She had full reign and purview over border agents and policy.
What authority? No, she didn't. What authority?
I can show you the articles where it says that she was put in
legally
charge.
defined authority did she have?
She had the authority of inspecting things. How
Thank you for the little crowd. Thank you so much, Wisdom.
how
What the hell are you
undocumented-
saying, dude?
I mean, you're okay. So you're saying she had no authority? Let's take the opposite argument. You're saying she had no authority.
I'm saying I have no good evidence to indicate she had like this vast amount of authority that would mean that she's responsible for what has happened at the border. Can you tell me what she specifically did?
Parker,
Tell me what she specifically did that caused more people to come to this country.
Yeah, but before I say that, understand something. What you're saying implies that she's not on the hook for the disaster at the border because she had no authority.
I don't have any argument to say that she's responsible for what has happened at the border. No, I do not. So would you like to provide me any evidence to indicate that she did something that would have caused the border to do that?
It's more of what she didn't do. She didn't visit the border at all.
She did. You want to bet?
One time.
No, she visited multiple times. That's a lie.
She visited Central American countries more than she visited the border. That's
Give me
a true
source.
statement.
Give me one source.
New York Times. She went to
Give me a
Guatemala.
title. What's
She
the
went
title?
to.
I on China. What's the title?
I don't have it in front of me. I'm not looking at that on my phone.
Well, then
but
go look at it, and I'll add someone up. Talk to them while you find it.
Okay, fair enough.
All right. Let's go into the next person. If you want to support me, as always, Venmo, Cash App in the bio, everyone. Let's get this next person up here. If you're MAGA, type in the comment section right now, and I'll bring you up. If you want to support me again, Venmo, Cash App in the bio. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 47.
Are you voting for Trump?
I was going to, and then I started watching your lives, and I kind of got on the fence a little bit until the SA stuff came out. I really wanted to come on because I lost my wife of 14 years to diabetes, and she was on Lantus and Novolog, and Lantus is expensive, but there's another insulin, and I hope the guy's still watching. It's called Simgly, and it's available at Walmart, and it's under insurance. It cost my wife around $12, so hopefully that helps him.
Yeah, thank you so much, Stephen. I really appreciate that. Thank you, man.
Not a problem. And back to his claim that Bill Clinton sexually assaulted Paula Jones. No, it was a sexual harassment lawsuit, and she filed it against Bill Clinton, and it was dismissed by a judge because it had no merit, and it was in April of 1998 that it was initially dismissed. He lied about Monica Lewinsky. He had sexual relations with her. I was a kid when all that was going on, and but I was gonna vote Biden, and the reason why is because I have a moral compass, and I'm liberal and I'm conservative. I had my views based on my life experiences, and I listen to other people to a certain extent, but I don't let them sway my judgment too much, if that makes sense. I listen to it, but I weigh the pros and cons. And Trump wrote in on the economy of Obama. Obama went into a recession, and he dug America out of a recession. and he didn't implement any policies when he came into office that I'm aware of, except the taxation policy. And then, he implemented tariffs on China, which did cause things to go up. And and people think I'm crazy or whatever, but he did not handle COVID well at all because he didn't want to listen to Fauci. He said Fauci was a lunatic. He made Fauci look like a fool. But Fauci has been, if you Google him and look up him and his credentials and what he's done for the people that couldn't afford health care because of HIV and everything else, dude, he is a pioneer. He was. He still is.
Absolutely. Well, Stephen, I appreciate you so much. My condolences for your wife, but I do appreciate you coming up. I hope you have a fantastic night, Stephen.
I hope you too,
Thank
man.
you so much. You as well.
Yeah.
All right. Yo, Terrence, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much. If you're mad, type in the comment section right now. It will bring you up, y'all. If you're mad, type in the comment section right now. Do tap that screen. Let's get to 2.5 million likes, everyone. Yo, what's up, Brian? How old are you?
48, brother.
Are you voting for Trump?
Of course. We met before, man.
Have I talked to you before?
Yeah, you've been in Justice Live with us before, man, and other things.
Did we have an extensive conversation already?
No, not really. Not you and I together. Okay. I've debated with with Harry and Dean before. So
yeah, for sure. So
how are you tonight?
I'm doing good. How about you?
Good, brother.
Good. Yeah. So, why are you voting for Trump?
I'm just voting for Trump because it's the best way forward for America.
Why so?
Why so? Because the way that the world is now, I mean, we're involved in all these wars, even though we're not directly involved in these wars. We are involved. We are involved proxy-wise. I believe none of these things would have happened under Trump. I think the economy is trash. I mean, we all realize the economy is trash, regardless of who you want to blame around. The economy is trash. Like, I don't give the last year of COVID to Trump, and I don't give the first year of COVID to Biden. So I just kind of take that out of the way. You know what I mean? But I look at like how it was handed over to Biden at 1.4%. Inflation, and then he blew it up to like I'm sorry, not he did, but it blew up to like 9.4%, and by June of 2022. So it only took a year and a half.
Okay, so let's reference a few of these things. So, like inflation, sure. What responsibility would he have specifically for inflation? Right, the Biden-Harris administration.
I think overturning 61 of Trump's executive orders on day one definitely helped.
Like, which executive order specifically led to inflation? Like, getting rid of which one?
Well, I think just regarding the federal leases on drilling for oil, things like that, because we all know that energy rules the world. I mean, whether it's selling energy or just having energy underneath our feet and things like that, I think that that's part of it.
Okay, so there have been more accepted federal leases for oil under Biden's administration, and leases in general accepted under Biden-Harris administration. Because I agree. Well, we can talk about that, but like the point I would make is that they took it out for a small portion, then they brought it back. So not only do we have the most production of oil ever.
Right. I think they woke up, and we got to look at what February 2024 looked like. Of course, you can say that now, but like during that time, there was a ban on federal leases of oil for a while.
Yeah, but they brought that back.
Yeah, of course, they used Trump's policies to bring it back, which is smart. I mean, like there are things like I can ask you, like, what policies of Trump do you like?
Operation Warp Speed.
Okay.
Or like the First Step Act.
Do you agree that breastfeeding spaces for women in federal airports are a good thing?
Yeah.
Yeah, so he did that. What about the $100 million by his EPA given to Flint, Michigan for clean water?
I think that's a good thing, and we also had broader investment for that in the infrastructure bill.
Yeah, we could talk about that a little bit. What about the so what I really want to get to you a little bit is like things that you like about Trump, because like there's so many things like you can say about either president. Biden and Trump, you can say, "Oh, I hate this." Like what I like about Biden, like I really like the Chips and Science Act. Believe it or not, I just don't think the 19 DEI initiatives that are tied with it is a good thing. But like he's the first president to actually say, "Let's do the Chips and Science thing and let's make it work." I mean, that's an amazing thing that he did. But the DEI investments that went with him, just didn't work out. And that's why you had the three largest manufacturers of chips in the United States write a letter on March 24th saying they couldn't comply with those, and it's going to take a while for them to get there. but hopefully by like 2030, which is the goal, we'll have those 500,000 manufacturing jobs. What about the federal making like abusing animals a federal crime, punishable up to 7 years of prison? That's a good thing, right?
Yeah, I don't have an issue with that. That's good.
And then what about the funding for lupus research?
I'm not familiar with that, so I wouldn't be able to indicate that. But sure, I'm typically in support of funding for scientific research.
$6 million for lupus research. So there's things that Trump did, I think, that other presidents did not do. And I mean, there's hundreds of things that other presidents did not do that he signed on to or made an initiative for. I mean, First Step Back could be negotiated and talked about. I'm not a big fan of the First Step Back. I'm more a bigger fan of the Second Step Back, which actually helped people once they got out to come back into society. Because the First Step Back, a lot of what that did is just saying, okay, you're eligible, you've been nonviolent for this many years, this and that, and but we have people that were actually got out of the First Step Back, and let's be real, they definitely went back to their old ways. I mean, we had somebody actually unalive somebody that got out of the First Step Back, so it wasn't really a good thing. So there's things about Trump that I do.
Wait. Just because one person went out and did something bad, that doesn't mean that you would say like it overall is bad.
Well, no, it's not overall bad. It's the vetting process. So we talk about vetting at the border a lot, right? And vetting at the border, we always complain about we don't know who's coming in, but we also don't know who we're releasing either. You know what I mean? Like if somebody has a history of crime, there's a good chance that they might reoffend again. I mean, you see it happen all the time. I'm not saying that the prison system is where it should be or anything like that. I believe that there's corrupt judges. I believe there's corrupt prosecutors out there. But I think that unless we had a better vetting system coming in or a way for these people to actually build up.
Yeah, in order for us to have a better vetting system, we have to have like a faster legal process. So we have to fund, like judges. We have to fund like the system to get people like here to the country, not through a process in which takes 5 to 7 years on average. Appreciate the
Man, you could have said it better. That 5 to 7 year process is crazy. The only problem, so the reason why it takes so long is, first off, we don't have enough judges. Second off, the rates of crime has increased. I understand that under let's so-called the Biden presidency that they claim that the crime rate has lowered, but there are like 3 states that don't have to report, and that's California, Illinois, and New York. So we really don't know like where the crime is at for a factor. But these judges thing is a big deal.
We do have crime rates for California. Are you just saying for like a specific group?
Well, yeah. So we don't have crime rates for California for at least illegal immigrants. We do not have that. They do not report that at all.
Do they have crime rates for that in other states?
They do have it for other states. So like Florida reports, Texas reports, Alabama reports, Georgia reports, like all the red states, most of the red states report. I believe Illinois, I believe the only 3 states that don't report is California, Illinois, and New York.
So where'd you see this?
Well, they just don't have to. So if you look up, so go ahead and Google if you want to. Google how many illegal immigrants are in federal prison in California. You do not have to.
No. Like I would just ask, where'd you see that they didn't report? They don't have to report this.
I think it was Google. It's just by searching. If you search,
because I looked up undocumented immigrants. You can't report undocumented immigrants crime California.
Right.
I don't see this.
So just so if you Google who's in the prison systems in those 3 states, you won't be able to find any information at all. It's not reported to the to CPB. It's not reported to ICE. It's not reported to the federal government either. They're actually, because they're sanctuary states, so-called sanctuary states. I don't like to use that word too much, but they don't have to report it, and they don't have to honor the retainers either. The ICE puts against them.
Okay. Well, I'd have to look at that.
Yeah. The problem with the judges though is it's a political problem, Parker, because federal judges are elected by who, or appointed by who?
The president.
The administration, right? So you're going to have a problem either way. I think Biden was on his way to surpass Trump. He was really close before he switched gears here, I guess you would call it. He was about to break Trump's record, but the House, I think, held him back on a few things. But he did have the first 2 years with the House and the Senate on his side.
Here, I have a question for you here. How do you feel about Trump undermining climate science, like saying specifically that he thinks that it's going to start cooling, like the climate, that science just doesn't know it yet?
Yeah, so here's how I feel about that. I feel like under the Trump presidency, we had the for his full 4 years, we had the best AQI performance that there was in modern history, as long as it's been recorded, and I think we were ranked one of the best countries for.
That doesn't help with climate change.
Well, it depends on how you view climate change. I mean, there's so many things to look at. I mean, we could look at the Marcellus Shale, how we were fracking there, and people are against fracking, and yet we found that we have enough lithium in the wastewater in just the Marcellus Shale alone to power 1/3 of the world's need for lithium. So, I mean, it all depends on what we mean by climate change, because there's people that are out there that blame tornadoes.
There's a higher air quality index score under 2021.
Yeah, well, 2021 was just a bastard for everybody, and I think that's why I don't attribute 2021. Well, 2021 was Biden's presidency, right?
Yeah, the last data is from 2020, so are on this. I don't see
What
any.
was 2018 and 2019?
So here, I'm gonna go to the EPA. So air quality trends, percentage change. Okay, wait, they don't have like an overall. Here, let's see if they have an index for it. Oh, they didn't put an index on this one. Okay. Well. Okay. So again, that's still not responding to him denying climate change and like climate science. So
Well, it depends which climate. Well, it depends what climate science we're talking about. Because if we're talking about the Green New scam, which is what I like to call it. I mean, at one point, AOC came out. I believe it was in 2018. She made this beautiful commercial, cartoon commercial. And she's like, this is what we need to do. And a lot of it included like glass, turning every newer skyscraper into glass, getting rid of red meat as we know it, commercial airplane flights, and transitioning to all these things.
This isn't the policy that either Kamala Harris or Donald Trump specifically. I mean,
Kamala Harris actually signed on to that. She was the first. She was a co-sponsor.
But not for this administration. The same way that, like in the past, specifically, J.D. Vance has said that Donald Trump is America's Hitler.
Right. So if we're not looking at past, then that conversation you had with the previous guy, we should look at the past.
No. I'm not saying we don't look at past. What I'm saying is that just because they've had a view in the past doesn't mean that they have that view now. So Donald Trump was a Democrat in the past. That doesn't mean he's a Democrat now. Right.
Right.
She could have held to the Green New Deal then. That doesn't mean she holds to it now. Right? Effectively, as it leads to her running for presidency.
We still look at his views as past. I mean, people always bring up the Central Park Five. People always bring up the.
Wait, I'm not disputing. I think you can apply things that have happened in the past to be representative of this. He still says those things today, by the way, as it relates to the Central Park Five. But like what I'm saying is that as it relates to views on policy that you're implementing, that is dependent upon the campaign.
I got to slow you down there. What does he say about the Central Park Five today? Because you have to understand, this took 20 years before.
He says they should have received the death penalty.
Well, he doesn't say that now. They were exonerated. He honors.
Does he apologize for it?
Why should he apologize?
Because he got it wrong.
They were prosecuted by a Democrat judge.
Okay, so he believes the determination is wrong then?
Everybody did at the time. He was trying to.
Does he believe that now?
I'm sure he does. He's not, but
so then you just said it yourself.
Well, how do you apologize for something that happened when they were exonerated?
Well, he's not going to apologize for something that he doesn't believe. Right, so you just acknowledge that he specifically believes that it was not a legitimate exoneration. Thank you for the IC. Thank you so much, Jennings.
He has never said it wasn't a legitimate exoneration. He's never said that.
No, that's what you were believing there. You just believed that he didn't think it was a legitimate exoneration.
No, I think that he does believe it was legitimate exoneration. He's always supported the courts, just like when he the bump stock.
Oh, come on, he didn't support the courts.
Just when the bump stock. What did he say when the bump stock ban got overturned? What did he say?
What was his quote? I don't know the quote specifically.
He said he respects the court. I mean, this was something that he put.
He respects that court determination, but now he doesn't respect the courts. He didn't respect the courts with the election. He didn't respect the courts specifically with his civil determinations, with his criminal determinations. None of that does he accept. So what he accepts courts when not applicable to himself. Peyton Digney Roses.
I don't know about that. I think that he accepts the court's rulings no matter what. So.
Okay, so then he accepts the civil case of sexual abuse.
Well, that's what the appeal process is for. So my question about that is, and I really don't want to get involved in that because you did a pretty good job talking to the other guy about it, and like I don't think the crowd wants to hear it unless they want to hear my opinion. They probably don't.
No, I do want to hear your opinion.
Well, if the appeal process goes through, would you be and then he gets exonerated? Would you be willing to say that it was okay?
I would say that we don't have evidence as it relates to the civil court system to be able to indicate that he did this.
Well, okay, but you would say he's exonerated. We have to honor the court,
Yeah.
right? If
Appreciate
it
the
was appealed.
sunglasses. Thank you so much. Yeah,
and
I would
that's the thing.
I would accept an appeal.
Right, and that's the thing too, because Eugene Carroll first brought this up in 2019, okay? But you have to understand what happened in 2015, 2016, when we had the whole like Russia case going on, and we could talk about Robert Mueller all day. But I mean, there were lies that were told by the left and by the media that have been proven to be false. And so, like, it went from one thing to another thing to another thing. And so, like, the impeachment. So his first impeachment,
Wait, they were proven to be false. This wasn't. So why were they proven to be false?
Well, the appeals process hasn't gone through yet. So that's why I'm kind of like hesitant about talking about this case at all, because I believe in the court system just like you do. So if
yeah,
the
but you understand what's the likelihood of the appeal going through?
Well, what's the likelihood of the appeals going through for the 34 felonies? You know what I mean? Like, I mean, it's just the court system. It's the appeals process. It's the way that American law works.
Like I wouldn't use, like, when people ask me about the classified documents case, I don't bring this up specifically because it's an appeal process, but that doesn't mean that the appeal is likely to go through. Right?
Well,
we would have to give like an argument or a special reason as to why it's not likely to go through. And you could,
Sure.
but like I just haven't heard that. Anthony, thank you for the 58 cents. Thank you, Anthony.
Well, 58 cents. That's low, Anthony. Give him more. Anyways, but you have to admit though, like, it's easy to talk about a case before it goes all the way through the whole court case until it's fully closed and fully done. Like, I mean, like for now you got the W, but like you might take an L later on. Would you admit to that?
I don't know what. Can you say that again? I don't know what you were saying there.
Well, I said for now you're taking the W on E.G. Carroll, but like later on you might take the L.
I mean, if we are wrong, I would come out and I would say that. I wouldn't be partisan, right? But like, it does seem like a lot of people are partisan when they don't accept it right now because it's most likely to be accurate as of right now. And then also,
Right.
like, I've asked other people about this. I'll ask you about this. Why didn't he give up his DNA?
Well, okay, so we could talk about that, and I understand that it was like 14 days after. It was actually 8 days after that he offered his DNA up, and you said that it couldn't be accepted, but the judge has full control over that case. He could have accepted that DNA. He could
Can you
have
give
done
me a
it.
source that indicates that?
What, that he offered
That they
8
could
days
accept
after?
it. That they could accept it.
Well, he's the judge in the case. He could do whatever he wants.
I don't think he can go against that.
Here's what the judge
And,
did.
and
Do you
wait,
know-
if he was a Democrat judge, why didn't he do it? If it was a corrupt judge, why didn't he do it?
I have no idea why he didn't accept it. There's no statute and there's no law in New York that says.
But
that
if he's a
judge cannot
Democrat
accept-
law, he would, right? They give you the handout.
Well, that's the whole point. Is he's a Democrat judge? Why did he accept the DNA when it was offered 8 days after the deadline?
Because it was after the deadline.
But what deadline is there? I don't understand.
Because judges can't do specifically everything they want.
Then
I don't
why
have
did he
good
hold him?
reason to believe that he could have done this. If it's past a deadline, that's typically speaking, they can't go past that. So unless you can give me specific evidence that indicates they could, appreciate the superpower. Thank you so much. I wouldn't really have reason to believe that.
Well, we'll put it this way. So he put a gag order on the jury, full gag order on the jury, and that's pretty much unheard of in a lot of cases. I think only about 2% of cases has a gag order on the full jury even after the trial. So how come he was able to do that but not accept DNA after the fact of his deadline? Like maybe he could have let Trump. He could have admitted that and held Trump in contempt of court. I mean, that's one thing he could have did. Judges have overarching power, especially in the state of New York. Actually, New York, the judicial process is a state judge has a lot more than federal prosecutors do, and in other states.
Where did you get that he gagged the jury?
Oh yeah, he gagged the jury. If you look it up, Kaplan, that was the judge, right? So if you look up Kaplan jury, I'm going to type it in for you right now, brother. Kaplan jury gag order.
That was for Trump.
That was for Trump, right? No, so
they will prevent him from revealing names of jurors.
Right, right, and the jurors cannot speak on it either.
I don't see that at all.
Yep, judge
I just see
restricts
judge
access-
restricts access to jurors'
identities. Yeah.
Yep. That's them giving a gag order to Donald Trump specifically so that he doesn't give up jurors' names, so that he can't intimidate them with his power and with his presence.
Oh, I got you. I must have read that wrong. I thought that it was okay. So it was for Trump's and Trump's attorneys. I'm sorry, I read that wrong. I'll admit when I'm wrong. So real quick, okay. So we talked about this a little bit. I think we had a good discourse, and I don't want to hold up your panel too much because I know you're busy. You got a lot of people in the queue. But can we talk about Kamala for a little bit? Like, how did you switch? How did you switch, brother, so suddenly from Kamala to or from Joe to Kamala? Because like you're just now admitting that Joe is like cognitive decline when you guys protected him so much.
Ryan, I've been mentioning this for a long time that I think that
since
Joe
when?
Biden's in
Since the
cognitive
debate?
decline.
Since the debate?
No, way
'Cause that
before the
sounds-
debate. Way
I've
before.
been
You can ask
watching you for
people
a
in my
long
chat.
time.
I've been saying this for way before the debate. Hell, I've been saying this for years. Okay.
But here's what I heard from you, Parker, is that it was his wisdom, his experience, the fact that he's been in government for 50 years, and that's what's going to pull him across the finish line.
I don't think I ever said that. I think you're mistaking me with Harry.
Oh, okay, maybe that's Harry. It's hard to tell you
Because
guys
I mean,
apart.
I typically say that.
Except you're a little smarter. Got to give it to you. You're a little smarter.
I typically say that like if there is a there's been cognitive decline, that even though he's an old man, he's a better candidate than someone who's been held legally responsible for sexual abuse, defamation, fraud, has 34 felonies, undermined our American democracy, called for complete and total shutdown of Muslims, restricted women's access to abortion by putting Supreme Court justice on the office with the explicit reason of overturning Roe versus Wade, climate denial and conspiracy. Right, plenty of things like that. Like those would be the reasons I would say.
We can talk about Trump all day, but why do you support Kamala? Like, were you okay that she's not that smart? Like, are you okay with that?
Linda, thank you so much for the $25. Thank you so much, Linda. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. I think that
MVP Linda in the chat.
I think that she's very smart. I think that she's way smarter than Donald Trump is.
Is she smarter than
She's
Joe
very
Biden?
accredited. Yeah, I would say she's smarter than Joe Biden.
Because they both failed their bar exam the first time they tried it.
Okay. Did Donald Trump get a bar exam?
He's not a lawyer. He's not a lawyer.
Well, okay, so plenty of people fail the bar exam.
Okay, but do they run for president?
Wait, I could run for president, and that doesn't mean that I need to pass the bar exam.
Well, that's because you're not a lawyer.
Okay, so
I think he would ace the bar exam because you're a pretty smart guy.
Well, Trump has 6 bankruptcies. Does Kamala Harris have 6 bankruptcies?
But he also has an 83% success rate in his businesses. So,
well, and what's her success? What's her success rate on the bar?
Mark Cuban has three bankruptcies.
What's her success rate as prosecutor?
What's that? Her success rate as prosecutor? Oh, I'd love to delve into that. It depends on what you're talking about. So, like, is she okay with getting murderers off the hook, or is she okay with keeping people in prison for a while to fight forest fires?
So again, I would like to see evidence for either of those claims. Secondly, right, isn't Trump still in support of private prisons? Isn't Trump still in support of the death penalty? So if you think that innocent people are going to be affected by these things, well, aren't innocent people going to be affected by the death penalty? 4% of people on death row?
Did Trump ever say that he was okay with capital punishment? I'm not sure if that came out.
Yeah. He calls for death penalty for drug dealers in Agenda 47.
Yeah, I'm okay with that. So I'm okay with capital punishment because I believe it's a way of reforming somebody. Like, honestly, if you look at most people that are unalived through capital punishment, by the time they're 10 to 20 years are up, they're repentative of their actions and they're very sorry for what they did. Very few people say, "Oh, I'm glad of what I did." You know what I mean? I think that they get into
but they end up dying anyway. So like the point that I would say
if
specifically,
they did something wrong.
Well, Ryan, here's my point. Not only does the death penalty cost more, the death penalty has not acted as a deterrence for crime greater than what we currently have with the criminal justice system. There's vast research on that, and it is the case that 4% of people in death row are innocent. So you're risking human innocent lives just for the satisfaction as you as an individual. And I don't think that's good. I think that's a bad thing. I think the death penalty, historically speaking, has led to very bad outcomes.
Yeah, I think that like if it comes to the capital punishment, if it comes to abortion, if it comes to the rainbow community, things like that, I think these are cultural issues and not really political issues. It's sad that we made them into political issues. And
these things shouldn't be political. I agree.
They shouldn't be political. They should be cultural, and they should be debated among the people. Because I think politics is downstream of culture, and that's where we kind of fall into a trap. So if you look at what she did while she was in office, she did follow her previous successor's model. She let thousands of riders off the hook after the Iraq War protest. She also faced ethics violations for breaching a spending cap.
Wait,
And
well, I'd have to see all these, Ryan, because like when you say that she left 1,000 people specifically
thousands.
off of rioters, which people in specific and when?
She got thousands of rioters off the hook after the Iraq War protest.
Okay. What did they do? Because Trump is advocating specifically for rioters at January 6th to be lesser charges or to not have any.
Well, I mean, we could look at the Minnesota fund too and see how she
never advocated for any of the people who were rioters to get help. She was not advocating for that.
But these people that were getting arrested under that the bail thing was set up. It's still actually in her Twitter feed, believe it or not. And she did advocate for that. And some of those people that were let off,
she did not advocate for people who are rioters to be able to.
She said, if you want to help with the protesters, that's what she called it, the protesters.
Yeah. Those typically those went to protesters. They didn't go to people who are.
But protesters don't get arrested. Rioters
yes,
get
they
arrested.
do. Think of that.
No, which
wait. Protesters get arrested all the time.
Who?
People who are just in an area where they're like, oh, leave the area. They still stay there because they're protesting. They get arrested.
And if you believe in the court system, like you talked earlier, then they get released earlier. They get released with
wait, you understand that? You understand that like there's bail and stuff like that, right?
No, I understand that. But if you're protesting and you're told to leave an area and you're in violation of an order to leave, regardless of what you're protesting, that's a direct order, and you're breaking.
They want to help them with lawyers and stuff. So again, you understand that not everyone who goes through this process is going to know how to go through it. So obviously, extending help to these things makes sense.
I understand, but how come she didn't take her tweet down after somebody unalived somebody and after somebody else committed an essay on somebody after this came out? Like, why is that tweet still up? It's still up to this day.
Yeah, so again, as it relates to the context of that, I appreciate the elephant. Thank you so much. I don't think that she would be aware of that, right? But if it is the case that she's aware of that, Ryan, respectfully, if it was the case that she's aware of that, I would consider that a bad thing. Okay?
No, I'm calling for your chat to send you guys some gifts because you're a smart dude, man. Send my boy Parker some gifts. Gift that guy. He's schooling me.
No. So again, the point that I'm saying is that we have to be able to be knowledgeable of whether or not that's applicable. The same way that why are Trump's tweets related to to January 6th still up? Appreciate the sunglasses. Thank you so much.
Well, they took them all down actually, except for the last few, and then there's been none after that. So unless you're talking about True Social, they took them all down. So.
Oh wait, no, that was recently. They just took it down, didn't he? Appreciate the Panther Paws. Thank you so much. He didn't take it down though. It was from X.
Right. Well, I mean,
so why didn't he take it down?
Because I don't think. Well, J6 is a whole nother issue, man. That's something we could delve into a later thing. Again, I don't want to hold your panel. Harris faced ethics violations. She breached a spending cap, and she faced ethics violations for impersonating a prosecutor volunteer during her campaign. She promised to be tough on crime.
She got an ethics violation for what?
For breaching a spending cap.
Well, thank you, the Galaxy. Thank you so much. Breaching a spending cap, that's a really minor thing.
And impersonating a volunteer during her campaign. She pretended she was a volunteer during her own campaign. She promised to be tough on crime. She
impersonated a volunteer. Like those are. Wait, can you give me a source on those? But I mean, those aren't really bad things. If you want to talk about ethics violations, Trump cheated on every single one of his wives. One of them, when they were pregnant, lied about it. Was held legally responsible for sexual abuse. Said he wouldn't have sexually abused her because she's quote unquote not his type. He also went on Sirius XM saying it was okay for him to walk into changing rooms of naked teenage girls because he quote unquote owns the place.
It wasn't teenage girls. It was called the Miss USA pageant.
Miss Teen USA. It was Miss Teen USA.
Bro, it wasn't. Pull that source up. I promise you.
It says Miss Teen USA.
No, he owned Miss Teen USA. It was the Miss USA.
No, the people who came out specifically were from Miss Teen USA.
No, but he owned them both, and none of them have been founded to be true. Not one single one of them have found to be true.
Wait, what do you mean to be founded to be true?
Well, he talked about this during the Howard Stern show, okay, when he was on the Howard Stern, and he talked about the Miss USA pageant, how he would walk in to
He didn't say Miss USA. So 4 women who competed in 1997, Miss Teen USA beauty pageant said Donald Trump walked into the dressing room while contestants some as young as 15 years old were changing.
Right. So
that's Miss Teen USA.
Hold on a second. They said that, but none of that has been proven to be true. So again, I could be like, yo, what's up with Tara Reid? Because she said that, but none of that has been proven to be true. You know what I mean? So like, it's a wash.
So the reason why we have good reason to believe this is because he bragged about it.
No, he only bragged about walking into the USA beauty pageant, and that was on Howard Stern. That was it.
So
He
so he
never
didn't
said
say
he walked
Miss
into.
USA, right?
No,
He said
he
specifically
did.
he would walk into changing rooms of naked people, right? Naked women, right? And he also specifically said, right, that he gets away with these things, right? So, and then we also know that he owns Miss Teen USA, and there were people at Miss Teen USA that said that
Well,
he
what do you
likely
mean?
did
What do you
this.
mean? What,
That
what do
gives
you
us good
mean?
reason to believe that. But let's say he's specifically just talking about Miss USA. Does that still
Right.
make it? Does that make it okay?
Of course not. Of course not. And that, listen, I'm not a big fan of that at all. But like,
So,
yeah,
like,
I
talk about
understand.
ethics violations. That's my point. Is like all
Well,
these
well,
ethics
if
violations you bring up about Kamala, they are pretty minuscule as it relates to the content of Trump's like ethics violations.
right, but they weren't considered like he wasn't prosecuted for those ethics violations. They didn't bring them up in court. So, and she also promised to be tough on crime. She
You know,
refused to seek
was
the
brought
death.
up in court:
What's that?
sexual abuse, defamation, fraud.
I got
And
you,
if you want to
brother.
be
We
tough
talked
on
about
crime,
that.
pro law and order, why are you voting for the criminal over the prosecutor?
Appeals, baby, appeals. My hope is my fingers are crossed for appeals.
Yeah,
So
that's
she
so
promised.
unlikely, though.
Let me talk about Harris. She promised to be tough on
Wait,
crime.
Ryan, can I ask you this? What's the
Yeah,
likelihood of
go
appeal?
ahead,
Sorry, I
brother.
don't mean to cut you off. I just want to ask you, what's the likelihood of
I
appeal?
would say 30% right now. 30%. In New York, 30%. I mean, he's probably going to end up.
No,
paying that
I
90.
meant like historically speaking, not like your thoughts. And even if your thoughts are 30%, you still have most reason to believe that it's not going to be appealed. And if you have most reason to believe that it's not going to be appealed, well, then obviously you shouldn't vote for him.
Well, no, I think that well, here's the thing though, is, your beliefs, my beliefs are two different things. I'm waiting for the court thing to come out. And I just think that I don't want to go into it, man, because all of a sudden, last time I did this with Dean, bro, and he was like, you're like promoting rape. And I'm like, bro, I'm sorry, grape. And I'm like, bro, that's not me, man. Like, that's not my, you know what I mean? But like, I'm just waiting for it to all wash out, in my opinion. So real quick. So she promised to be tough on crime while in office, and and she actually wasn't. She refused to seek the death penalty for certain cases. She even reversed her stance on the Iraq
Refusing
War
to seek the death
rioters.
penalty is not being tough on crime. You can be tough on crime and not seek the death penalty. Because again, I told you the death penalty is not a deterrence for crime.
Okay. How about when she falsified her prosecutor statistics to appear tough on crime while in office?
I would disagree with that. I think that's a bad thing. But
Okay.
can you give me a source of that?
Yeah, I mean, well, I have my notes down, brother, and I could pull it up for you if you really want that source. I'll pull it up for you if you give me a second.
I can follow you and you can send it to me. And
Okay,
I can bring you up another time and we can talk about it if you'd like.
I will definitely do that. Do you need to bring somebody up right now, brother? Because I've been taking up your time for a minute, man.
Oh no, I was only just gonna go annoy Harry.
Okay, yeah, I was wondering why you're supporting Harris. I mean, there's so many things that she did that was absolutely crazy as a prosecutor in her time in San Francisco. She had low conviction rates and high crime rates, but she kind of flipped it around by keeping like the people that had low level offenses in prison.
Well, you'd have to compare the conviction rates of one area to another one to make that claim that it was low. Like, can you give me a surrounding area to indicate that it was low?
Sure. So the court has set a standard for about 130% prison population, which obviously is overcrowded. Like nobody should agree with that. It should actually be at about 50%, in my opinion. But they were at 130%, and when she left office, it was 148%. She kept people in office longer, or I'm sorry, in prison longer than they should have been.
Wait,
And
that's
we
a
all
different
know.
claim that you were just making. So
What do you
no,
mean?
what they were advocating for is that they specifically wanted to lower the prison population, but the prison
that
population
was the
went up due to specifically high crime rates at that particular time.
No,
So
it wasn't. She kept them in prison longer, and her whole reason for it was because the reason why she gave for it is because the California wildfires were going on, and she needed people to fight those wildfires. In prison,
no,
labor was
I
actually
would
cheaper
love
do
to
that.
see that source. I'd love to see that source.
Okay, I'd love to send that to you.
Okay, so I think what we should do at this point is we should come back another time. You should send me these
Okay.
sources and we can talk about those sources.
Okay, bro, I'll bring it all up to you. But anyways, thanks for letting me up, and
Appreciate
hopefully
you, Ryan.
somebody else will come up and school you. I'll talk to you later, brother.
For sure.
See ya. Bye.
All right, everyone, let's go annoy Harry. Should we go join Harry real quick, everyone? By the way, if you want to support me, as always, Venmo, Cash App in the bio, everyone. I do want to say thank you to Linda. Thank you so much for the $25 on Venmo. Thank you so much, Linda. I really appreciate you. Thank you, Linda. Thank you. All right, everyone. Should we go annoy Harry? Yeah. All right, everyone, go to Harry J. Sisson, Spam Parker Raid, Spam Love from Parker. Spam Parker is coming, everyone. Harry J. Sisson, Spam Parker Raid. Parker is coming, everyone. Harry J. Sisson, Spam Parker Raid. Spam Parker is coming, y'all. All right. I will see everyone there in a second. Go Harry J. Sisson, Spam Parker Raid. Spam Parker is coming, everyone. Look it up. Go, 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 go. All right, love y'all.
Technology they put in with the drug trafficking and all that good stuff. But she's visited the border once. I don't know how many times Biden has visited the border. There's illegal immigrants crawling all over this country. You know, I think there's a lot of people out there. I think eventually they're going to cut into everyone's social security at one point.
No. Well, it's the Republicans who wanted to fund it. The Donald Trump, every single year of his presidency, put forward a budget to cut Social Security and Medicare. And wait, so the border wall doesn't solve anything, though, because the main problem of that right now that's happening with immigration is that the asylum system is broken. So people are abusing the system. They're basically claiming without merit that they are being persecuted in their home country. But the border wall doesn't stop that. The border wall solves none of that. So that's the main problem right now. So building a wall doesn't stop anybody from being able to claim asylum. What we have to do is reform the asylum system, not build a damn wall that's going to cost billions of dollars, not change anything.
Why hasn't this administration made that process easier?
So Biden tried and Republicans rejected the bill. They literally tried to make the process harder, including more questions to make it further vetted that somebody actually has an applicable asylum claim. And the Republicans blocked that bill. Donald Trump blocked that bill saying, quote, "I blocked it. Blame me. Please blame me." That's what he said at a rally.
It's hard to believe that. It's really hard
You
to
can
believe.
go look at his own.
I can
You look at his
show you
own
an
quote.
article right now. Right? Blame it on me if the border bill fails.
Parker, did Kamala Harris or Kamala not ask Mexico to continue funding the wall?
I don't have any evidence to indicate that now.
That didn't
I think
happen.
of a little
No.
crown.
I'm trying to do my own research, to debate you guys,
No, I respect it, man, for sure. But no, that didn't happen.
Like I said, I mean, I like.
Are you pro law and order?
Yeah, I'm 100% pro law and order. Yes.
Thank you so much. So why are you voting for the criminal over the prosecutor?
That's a good point.
I was just speaking to Harry about that for a little bit.
Yeah, but it's a real question.
I mean, look,
criminal
Parker,
over the prosecutor, but you're pro law and order.
Like I told Harry earlier, man. I think you guys talk a lot about policy. Doesn't matter who.
For the financial crisis, that's the same thing as saying that Woodrow Wilson is responsible for World War One.
The American people don't look into it that deep. They don't. They look.
Okay, well, you should. You should. And I mean, I have a lot more optimism for the American people.
I do too.
I get what you're saying, and I agree with you. I hope to be optimistic about them, but they look at what's happening right now, and you can't say it's easy for any middle class American right now.
Okay, so again, what did Trump name one policy that Donald Trump influenced to get passed that benefit the middle class more than it benefit rich people?
Like I said, I don't do my research enough to look into it enough.
Okay, well, I can mention you multiple that specifically under the Biden-Harris administration were passed. The Infrastructure Bill, the Chips and Science Act, right? The Inflation Reduction Act. These things specifically help the middle class more than they help rich people.
True.
Like I said, it doesn't really matter because they don't look into it that deep. I don't.
Well, you should. You should. You should inform yourself. You should get in. You should get out there and you should vote. I appreciate the handout. Thank you. And that's why I do these lives all the time. I bet that's the same reason Harry does these lives, because we want people to critically think. We want them to inform themselves, and this is how they do it.
Well, it was nice talking to you guys.
Bye-bye. All right, man. Thanks, Anthony. Appreciate it, man. Jeez.
All right, everyone, tap that screen. Let's get to 2 million likes real quick. Share the live as well, everyone. Y'all already know the deal.
Let's see. If you're MAGA, let us know in the chat. Oh, man. Look at this guy with his bio being "My pronouns are Trump 2024. You're so funny, dude. It's so we've never heard that one before. Brian, oh my God, you're a comedy genius.
Such a funny thing. Oh, that was so good.
Give me 5 minutes.
What?
What'd you say, bro? Is he leaving now?
Hello, Brian.
Brian, you there?
Appreciate the hand art. Thank you.
Yeah, Will, thank you for the 1 cent. Sam, thank you for the 1 cent.
Bro, what's good, bro? You're a bitch. Suck
How old
my
are you?
dick.
Yeah, how old are you, bro?
Bro, shut. Bro, say something. Look at this kid.
How old are you, bro?
Bro, shut your bitch ass up. You're a bitch.
Yeah, you can't even make an argument. Look at you, buddy. Look at you, buddy. Now, hey, but do me a favor, get the hell out of my live and don't come back. All right, you hear me?
Fetus. That was a fetus.
All right. That guy was a young guy. You guy doesn't know where he is. Oh, this guy. I don't know if you've talked to this guy. This guy's super crazy.
Oh no.
Tate, thank you for the $1. I appreciate you. Shannon, thank you for the
you actually invited
$25
me
saying
back.
thanks for all that
What's
you do.
up?
I appreciate you. Hold on now. Thank you, Shannon, so much for the $25. W. Shannon. Alana, thank you for the $3. Shout out, killer. Over 200 people registered and educated planning to vote in blue in Kentucky. I have a goal set of at least 300. That's amazing. You keep me motivated. Keep it up. That's amazing work. You're doing on the ground stuff. That goes such a long way. Keep it up. That's amazing. Wow. Brandy, thank you for the $10 as well, saying you give me hope for our future. Thank you so much, Brandy. Thank you. I appreciate you being here. That's incredibly kind. And Megan, thank you for the $20 on Venmo, saying blue for Ohio for Harris. Hell yeah. I would love to turn Ohio blue. Probably not, but that Senate seat matters there. Matters a lot. Jack, thank you for the $5, saying I'd frankly love to chat. I'm left-leaning and registered Democrat. I want to pick your brain. For sure, if we can try to get you up, no problem. And Paula, thank you for the $50. I appreciate that so much, saying 100 was sent to the wrong Venmo. I'm pretty upset about that. I'm sorry to hear that. I know a lot of people try to impersonate me, but you can dispute it. So if you dispute it, you'll probably succeed in that. So I would definitely recommend that as soon as possible. But I appreciate you sending $50, Paula. That's incredibly kind. W. Paula in the chat. I appreciate you so much. And then finally on Cash App, Raphael, thank you for the $20 as well, saying keep up the great work. I appreciate you, Raphael. Thank you. Chops, thank you for the $2 as well. I appreciate that. Jenna, thank you for the $25, saying for being unafraid and knowledgeable regarding the truth. Thank you, Jenna. I appreciate you so much. And finally, Erica with the $10, saying I'm 18, proudly voting blue this year. Let's go, Erica. That's awesome.
Melissa, thank you for the $1. Now, Philip, would you vote for someone who more likely than not sexually abused a woman?
Yeah, given the circumstances, given the facts, yeah, I would vote for Trump any day of the week.
So would you vote for someone who more likely than not sexually abused a minor?
I don't think it's more likely than not. They've been coming
I'm
after
just asking
Donald
if it
Trump
was
since
true.
2015, since he started running as a Republican. He wasn't unpopular until he ran as a Republican, and they've been trying to hit him with everything they can since 2015. So yes, I voted for Donald
Philip,
Trump.
You're not answering my question. I'm saying, would you vote for someone who more likely than not sexually abused a minor?
I think it's BS. I'll be honest with you.
No. You can say whatever you want. I'm asking, would you vote for someone who more likely than not sexually abused a minor?
Look, I read an article a week ago that they thought the assassination attempt was shrapnel and not a bullet. So they'll
Lord.
say anything they
You're
can to
not
make
answering
Donald
my
Trump
question,
look bad.
sir. Kathleen, thank you for the $25 on Cash App. Thank you so much, Kathleen. I really appreciate it. So again, I'm asking you, would you vote for someone who more likely than not sexually assaulted a minor?
Okay, but when you set up this question to where I only have to answer to, okay, I have to either accept that he's a pedophile or he's not. It's not really
No, I'm
fair.
not saying Trump is. I'm just saying, would you vote for someone who more likely than not sexually assaulted a minor? Thank you for the hand heart.
It's very baited. But, given that Trump didn't...
This is very easy. Like, I wouldn't vote for someone who more likely than not sexually assaulted a minor. So would you vote for someone who more likely than not sexually assaulted a minor?
No, I guess not. No.
No. So why would you vote for someone who more likely than not sexually assaulted a woman, but you wouldn't vote for someone who more likely than not sexually assaulted a minor?
Because I've been following Trump's career since about 2014, and I've seen how hard they come after him, and I know it's a sham. That's why.
No, just given that it's more likely than not the case that someone is sexually assaulted a woman, right? Why would you vote for them, given that you wouldn't vote for someone who more than likely than not sexually assaulted a minor? Like, what's the relevant difference between these two cases? Thank you for the cap, and Melissa, thank you for the $1.
Wait, what's the relevancy between sexually assaulting a woman
What's
and
the
a minor?
relevant difference as to why you accept one but don't accept the other?
I'm sorry. Could you rephrase that question? I'm not quite following.
Yeah. Why do you accept, right, in one scenario, like, for example, you will vote for a person that's more likely than not sexually assaulted a woman, but you won't vote for someone who more likely than not sexually assaulted a minor? I'm asking, what's relevantly different between these two cases that means you'll vote for one but you won't vote for the other? Because the only difference is whether or not they're a minor.
Well, I think when dealing with minors, from what I've seen, a majority of the time, the cases are pretty accurate, but when we're dealing with, and I'm not saying all cases are a sham, but when we're dealing with women, typically with very successful men, they get a lot of allegations thrown at them far more often than children would to successful men.
And what's the likelihood of false accusal as it relates to grape within the context of these systems?
Okay, I don't know the
It's
exact
2 to
number.
10%. It's 2 to 10%.
But I've heard many cases where like
2
NFL
to 10%.
players
2
would
to
get
10%.
accused of rape and they'd end up being innocent and they'd serve jail time.
So it's 90 to 98% likely to be accurate, and you're saying you're not going to accept it? That's not a high enough standard for you? And that's just on reports. That's not like even people who are held legally responsible.
Again,
that's
given
just reports.
the news that I have seen, all the BS, and we've seen it come to light within the last 1 to 2 months. It's a beautiful thing. With all the BS news we've seen within the last decade about Donald Trump, yes, I would gladly vote for him. I think it's a total sham. I really do.
So again, was he held legally responsible already,
he's that 1
unanimously
to
by a
2%
jury?
then, I
But even
guess.
if he were to
He's a rarity.
Oh, okay. So then you're just accepting. You're saying that 2 to 10% is more likely to occur than 90 to 98%. But kind of think of the $5.
Okay, but 98%.
And Philip, wait, hold on now. Philip, why did Donald Trump not give his DNA over to be tested? There was a dress, E. Jean Carroll's dress that she was assaulted in by Donald Trump. She kept it all this years. She submitted the dress for DNA testing. And
Look,
they found on the
98%
dress an unidentified male's DNA. They didn't know who the male
98%
was.
of
So
people-
E. Jean Carroll, hold on now. E. Jean Carroll asked for Donald Trump to give his DNA over, and he refused. Why do you think that is?
Hold on. 98% of people are not running for presidency under the Republican ticket the way that Donald
we heard
Trump
you.
is.
Great. So
he
why
is
did
a
Donald Trump
rarity.
not give his DNA over?
Because he's not admitting guilt to something he didn't do. He's not playing the game.
DNA would,
he's not
if,
going
if it's
down the
not his
rabbit hole.
DNA, that would exonerate him. That's not
Look, Donald
giving your
Trump-
DNA over is not admitting guilt.
Donald Trump knows that time is money, and he's not going to waste his time entertaining the left's constant jabs
wait.
and
If
constant
he gave his
accusations.
DNA over
He's not
and it
doing
wasn't his,
he's got
wait.
a country to run.
I hear. Well, no, he doesn't. He lost. He's not president. If he gave his DNA over and it wasn't his DNA, that could save him a lot of time, such as not having a trial on that allegation.
Yeah, like let me ask him this question. Let's say that like, you were driving on the road and you get pulled over by a police officer, and they think that you're driving under the influence. And you do all these tests, like you got to walk in a straight line, you do all the tests they make you do, and they still think that you're driving under the influence. And they give you two options, right? Either you go to prison or you go to jail, right? Or it is the case that you blow into a breathalyzer. If it is the case that you're not guilty, what do you do?
Okay, but given that I'm already like showing signs of being under the influence.
No. You're not guilty in this scenario. You are not under the influence. What do you do?
It really is circumstantial with Trump. He's got a massive amount of attention surrounding him, and he knows
answer the
that
question.
they can spin this.
He
with
doesn't
the
want to
media.
answer the question, buddy.
Answer the question.
Would you blow? Would you blow into the breathalyzer?
When they control the information, they can do whatever they want with it, and he knows this. He knows this. They can spin anything he does.
They're
into
like
a
they're going to
negative.
manipulate Trump's DNA. They're going to use it to incriminate him. Well, the only way that he could be incriminated off of his DNA is if he did something wrong.
I guarantee you, one of his lawyers told him, "Don't you do it," because they're not going to entertain this. It's a rabbit hole.
Yeah, they
It's a
told him
waste
not
of
to do it
time.
because they know it's his DNA.
Because he's guilty. Yeah, like here's the point that I'm making.
No,
if
because
you
they
are
know
guilty,
it's a waste of time, and
wait,
he's
Philip,
got other things to do.
Philip,
the reason that
Philip, if you are guilty,
that is such nonsense.
Hold on.
Philip, listen. If you are guilty, you would not give up your DNA. If you are innocent, you would give up your DNA. So given that he didn't give up his DNA,
Do you know
it
what
is
a
most likely that he is guilty.
Do you know what a filibuster is? That's basically what they're doing to his campaign, to this election. They're trying to.
Can you tell me what a filibuster is?
So
Philip,
he can't
tell me what's a filibuster.
Reach to the public.
What is a filibuster?
They're
Please define
basically
it for us.
they're wasting Trump's time. They're wasting his time, so he doesn't have time to campaign to focus on the things that actually matter.
Wait.
That's why they're throwing all of this crap
But
at him.
wait,
I'm telling you.
Philip, if he gave over his DNA and it wasn't his DNA, then that would have saved him a lot of time. So if it's all about saving time, a quick DNA test, which by the way, it is quick, would save him a lot of time. So do you really
It's
think...
like the breathalyzer. You take the breathalyzer. You wouldn't go to jail. You take the fucking breathalyzer. Be so fucking for real, Philip. You're a rational human being. You would take the breathalyzer. You're just
And
being
if you
biased.
reject a breathalyzer, you could have your license
a
revoked.
common citizen,
Literally.
yes, would. But if I was in Donald Trump's position where I'm on a world stage and I'm running for the Republican ticket, maybe I wouldn't. I'll be honest with you. It's
Why? Why would you? Why would you want the
circumstantial.
civil case of you being liable for sexual abuse to be hanging over your head? That makes no sense.
And
Because
also,
if I know I'm not
by the
guilty,
way,
I'm not gonna care.
Wait. If it was also not his
What?
DNA, he could campaign on that, saying, "Yeah, this case that was brought against me, my DNA was not found on the dress." It would give Donald Trump another talking point. So you really think that the narcissist Donald Trump is rejecting having another talking point? No, of course not. I think we all know why he didn't give his DNA over. It's not because he thinks he's innocent. It's because he knows that's his DNA.
Well, also you could think about this. What if he was together with her? He didn't sexually assault her, but he did touch that dress, but didn't sexually assault her. And
He
they
said he
find
never
his
met her.
And they find his DNA on it.
Yeah, he said he never met her. He said that they never had any intercourse of any kind.
Okay, well, I don't know all the details to it, but all I'm saying is
clearly.
it is very circumstantial. Like, if I was on
It's
a
not-
world stage, I would make different decisions too.
It's
if I'm a
not
common citizen,
circumstantial.
sure, yes, I'll give my DNA over.
It's not so. You know you don't have to defend assault. You can just say like, yeah, it's bad. Like it's really bad that Donald Trump did that. You don't have to defend that and try to like jump through these mental hoops to try to justify what Donald Trump did. You can just say like, yeah, no, I don't support it.
I'll just be honest with you. I don't know what's quite real because they've accused him of a many of things that have been very false.
But what you think is real is what Donald Trump says. So when Parker's like, yeah, the rate of false accusals is like 2 to 10%, you're like, well, Donald Trump's the exception. When he's not giving over his DNA, you just think, oh, it's not because he doesn't want to waste any time. When he's found guilty for 34 felonies,
Well,
you
look,
say it's
Harry,
fraud and that it was democratically pushed. Like, come on.
I think policy is a very important thing, but you and I both know that like you can kind of read the room. You can kind of tell who's telling the truth a good bit of the time in politics. And Donald Trump,
Trump's not.
I've been
The
on this
30,000
planet
lies, he's
since-
definitely
I've been
telling
on
the
this
truth.
planet since 2001. I've never had a good president until President Trump. Every president before him was your typical run-of-the-mill
Wait, Barack Obama
politician.
wasn't a good president?
He was a
You don't think
terrible
Barack Obama was a
president.
good
He made
president?
horrible decisions. In fact, everybody that
Do you think Barack
calls
Obama
out
was a good
Donald
president?
Trump for being like Mr. Deporter, Obama was way worse about it. But
So then wouldn't
besides,
you like Obama then, I guess? Like what?
it's different. It really is. It's logistically different. But let me just say this.
Dude, you're crazy,
Every
Ridiculous.
president that I've had, that I had in my lifetime before Donald Trump, they were just very, very they had a lot of falseness about them. Donald Trump is very transparent. He's very real. And even when things are not the greatest, he's going to tell you like it is. And people like that. People gravitate
Really?
towards
Is that why he lied about the 2020 election? He just told it like it is,
So
right?
real.
He challenged it because it
You
was,
know, he didn't just challenge it. He still denies it to this day.
No.
It was
He
worth
doesn't just
challenging.
challenge it. He just said the other day that in Minnesota, the Democrats cheat to win the state. So he's clearly doubling, tripling, quadrupling down
Okay,
on this.
obviously, I'm not everywhere at once, so I don't know all the facts, but I have heard that they turned cameras off in certain polling stations in the Midwest.
See,
They
this
found
guy.
ballots on the
None of
side
the audits
road in
indicated that.
Arizona.
None of the court cases indicated that. There were 17 appointed judges specifically by Trump that didn't indicate sufficient evidence to overturn the election. So, did he appoint treasonous and corrupt judges that stole the election from him, or did he lose the election?
I just think it was worth tabling the discussion that it could have been a fraudulent election. I do. When you see
You can have that
those
discussion,
facts-
but there's no good evidence that indicates that. It was the most secure election in recorded history.
I mean, sure, it could have been a legitimate election, but I will say
Could have.
it's at
It
least
most
worth-
likely was.
It was.
He should challenge it with how much people have been coming after him in the media. He should challenge it. Yeah, I think it's worth challenging. I would
What?
say so.
What? Based on what evidence?
The evidence I told you.
So basically things that don't exist. Okay, cool, nice.
I mean,
That evidence doesn't exist, man. It's not a thing.
You don't know
Not a
that.
thing. We do know that.
What's your source for that?
Well, the burden of proof is on you. You're saying the evidence exists. So where is it?
Well, I mean, I read about it. I read about it in the news. I read about it from multiple different sources that, like,
Really?
they found
Breitbart
ballots in
doesn't count,
Arizona.
buddy.
They just
Breitbart
threw them
doesn't
out. The mail-in ballots they threw out in Arizona. They had the polling
Nope.
stations that would turn the lights off and turn the cameras off to count. Just different sporadic things. It was very little things, but it was
No,
a bunch
literally
of
none
little
of this
things.
exists. This is not. I don't know where you're reading this, but this is not the truth.
Yeah,
There's no evidence for this.
I can't cite verbatim the freaking JPEG or whatever, but I can tell you I did read about it during
I'm
that
not
time.
asking
It
you
was
to
like
cite the
4 years
JPEG
ago.
verbatim. I'm telling you this is not true. This never happened. The election was the most secure election we've had in American history. This was
The most
also
secure.
Yes.
This was the determination
You're
of Donald
kidding.
Trump's Department of Homeland
No.
Security.
Oh
Totally
my
serious.
goodness! No way.
An agency, the DHS said this, and an agency created within the DHS by Donald Trump also said this, that it was the most secure election in American history. So Trump's FBI said this, Trump's DOJ said this, Trump's Department of Homeland Security said this, all of his judges and other judges rejected his arguments that the election was stolen. So where's all this evidence? Are all these people just treasonous? Did Donald Trump just appoint a bunch of treasonous judges and a treasonous attorney general, FBI director, DHS secretary, and all these people?
Yep.
Look, this is my personal opinion, but I do think it was worth tabling. I do. I mean, like,
Yeah,
I don't
it's
think anybody expected. Like, Trump was like the wrench thrown from the establishment into this whole thing. He was like the Andrew Jackson of presidents, and
I don't know if Andrew Jackson's who you want to be.
Yeah, like literally the guy, the Trail of Tears. Do you remember that?
Yeah, the guy who killed a bunch of
that's a
Native
different
Americans.
discussion.
That's the guy you're
Look,
comparing
I
himself to.
I got military background in my family, and there's a lot of tough decisions that these generals that ended up being presidents had to make. And the history,
Trail of Tears, you're saying is a good decision?
the history has been skewed.
Oh
beyond
Lord,
repair
Chad,
in the
please,
last 20,
please,
30
please.
years.
What
true.
the fuck?
It's
just
true.
happened?
Whoa.
Bro,
was a
are you
tough
arguing
general.
that it was?
He
Are
had
you
to fight
arguing
the
the Trail of
British.
Tears was good?
Look, have you heard the story of how Florida
Bro,
became
this is a simple
annexed?
question. Are you arguing the Trail of Tears was good?
I'm not talking about the Trail of Tears. There's a lot of things that I don't know about, so I can't talk about that one specifically. But I will say he had to make a lot of tough decisions. He won a lot of our
Dude,
wars.
I
and he
wouldn't
got
say
us
that,
a
given
lot
that
of
you have
our
no
land
clue
in
what you're
this
talking
country.
about.
And if you don't know what you're talking about, maybe you shouldn't talk about Andrew Jackson.
Okay, but a lot of the things that you're benefiting from today come from generals like this that had to fight for your right to speak up right now. So you disrespect a lot of these
I don't know
people.
how the Trail
Donald
of
Trump
Tears
quite literally goes
protected
against the
anybody's
First
freedom of
Amendment
speech.
as well. Donald Trump wants to make it illegal to burn the American flag, and he wants to put people in prison for a year for
should.
doing so.
Yeah, I mean, it's
That's
disrespectful to our country.
anti-freedom, dude. He just went against what he just said.
You're literally against the
Okay,
Constitution,
but
the
you
First
know,
Amendment.
at what point are we going to redefine freedom so much that you're able to just go out and kill a bunch of people and say, "Oh, well, it's my
What?
freedom to do so."
What?
Like, there's a line. You know, even with freedom is not
burning
free.
the American flag.
Freedom
what are you
is not
talking about?
free, and you know that. You shouldn't burn. You shouldn't burn our country's flag. No, you should not do
Wait,
that.
Yeah, you
I
can
don't
say you
think
should not do. Wait. Do you think you should burn? Wait. Do you think that it should be illegal to burn the pride flag? Because I think that you
No,
shouldn't
because
burn the
that-
pride flag, but
That's
we're not
our
arguing
country's
it for it to
flag.
be
That's not
to
a
be
national
illegal.
flag. That's
Wait,
not our national flag.
So
That's a representation. I mean, I have a flag in my room that says Trump 2020 on it, but it shouldn't be illegal to burn it because it's not a country representation.
So you're
flag.
saying in Nazi Germany that it should have been illegal to burn the Nazi flag?
It should have been I mean, that's up to them, man. I
No,
think
do you think that should have been the case? Because you said it should be illegal to burn your own nation's flag.
I don't speak on behalf of the Nazis. I speak on behalf of the United States
Yeah,
of
he's
America
asking-
when I say
oh my
yes,
God,
it should be
dude.
illegal to burn the American flag. That's a good thing. Yeah.
If someone burned
Wait.
the American flag, like arguing against segregation, like back in the day, do you think that would have been a justified burning of the American flag?
Wait, in a protest against segregation?
Yeah.
I don't see what that has to do with the United States of
my
America.
What? You know, we're gonna respond.
Is not familiar with their history. It's not never cracked open a
We're
book
not
on it
talking
before.
about United States history. I mean,
He's giving you a hypothetical.
Okay, but I don't see how burning your country's flag is protesting segregation.
Oh my
What?
God.
You arguing against what the current government is doing quite literally is. Like, for example, if you were in
Okay,
the
but
context of
have
if
you
you were
ever-
in the United States when it was the colonies and Britain was you burn the fucking British flag, you're arguing against the tyrannical government.
Okay, but we wanted to become a separate nation. We didn't want to become part of Britain anymore. So are you saying that these people were creating their own nation by burning the American flag?
No,
that they were
oh my God. We're
starting
talking
a
about
civil
that it's a
war?
form of protest. So we're saying, first of all, neither Parker or I are going out with our American flags and burning them every single day. Right? We're not doing this. We're saying that people should have the right to protest, though. And the fact that you're like, oh yeah, just
Have
burning
you
an
ever
American
heard-
flag is like it should be illegal. It's like a complete violation of the First Amendment and the
Have
freedoms that you guys
ever
proclaim to care
heard
about.
there needs to be standards at some point, though. But have you ever heard the phrase, you can hate your government but not hate your country? Yeah, it's the same thing. When
Edward,
you burn
thank
the
you for the
flag, you're
$15. Thank
basically
you,
saying,
Edward.
I hate my country when you do that.
No,
You
it's
can
just a
say
form
that.
of
That still
protest.
doesn't mean it should be illegal. Like what?
There needs to be standards. Yeah, I mean, not everything is legal. Just be, freedom doesn't mean there's no laws. It's never going to mean that. As
So
much
then,
as
wait, then don't you think that might, if that were the law of the land, right? Let's just say the Supreme Court declared that, yeah, or Congress
it
passed a
should,
law
yeah.
saying that, yeah, the American flag, burning that can be, is illegal. Don't you think that's a bad precedent to set?
No,
that maybe
because
the
we have a
government
lot
might
of
one
people,
day try to
we
crack
have a
down
lot
on more
of people
protests?
within this country. The hatred for this country is disgusting, and we have a lot of people around this country that.
No, you're shit talking America as well.
No, I'm not.
So you're talking about all this America hate. When someone wants to protest within their constitutional right, it's like, oh no, you can't do that because it's bad about it's talking bad about America.
there
it's
needs
being
to be
rude to
standard.
America.
We are unified
but now
under
you're
that
shit talking
flag.
America.
Yeah. If you burn that flag, you're basically saying I'm starting a civil war and I want to start my own nation. That's essentially what you're saying. Yeah, there needs to be standards for that.
Oh my God. Wait, hold on now. You're starting a civil war by burning the American flag?
Well, you made the comparison
That's
that
so fucking
when the
insane to say.
Revolutionary War was happening, that they were burning
Oh,
British
man.
flags, but they were burning British flags because they wanted to be a separate nation.
That's just one example. That doesn't mean it's always true.
He's giving you an example of protest where it might be justified to burn said flag.
Yeah, like
No,
you would
no.
think it's justified
No, it
to
has
burn
nothing
that
to do with
flag.
hatred
civil.
for
By the way, that
country.
wasn't a civil war
That is
either.
hatred for the country, not the government.
Yeah,
When you
dude,
burn
like,
the
what
flag,
is-
that flag unifies us. And yes, if they make it illegal to burn the American flag, there's going to be a lot less. People are going to be less willing to hate on this country within it, and people will be more likely to love this country and to show love for it instead of all the disrespect we've seen within the last 4 to 5 years.
Wait, that's
Yeah.
like saying like, oh, by banning abortion, people are less likely to have abortions and they're more likely to want to keep their. Bro, what the? Bro, it's ridiculous. Obviously not. That's nonsense.
Apples and oranges. I disagree.
It's not apples and oranges.
Oh my God. Yo, Margaret, thank you for the $75 on Cash App. Can we get some W's for Margaret in the comment section right now? Thank you so much, Margaret. Holy shit, I appreciate it. W, Margaret,
I got a
thank you so
question
much.
for both of y'all. Y'all are Democrats. What did you think of President Jimmy Carter?
I
enough
don't know
his
much about
presidency
him.
to- I liked what he did at the White House, installing, oh my God, solar panels on the top of the White House. I thought that was cool. And then Reagan came in and undid that, which was stupid, but I thought that was cool.
So y'all don't have much of an opinion on him. Okay, I was just curious because he's a Democrat I like. I don't like a ton of Democrats, but I like him. So I just thought I'd ask.
But you like people who assault women. Yeah, nice.
Wait,
man.
who did he endorse?
Who did who endorse?
Who did Jimmy Carter endorse?
Who did he? Oh, yeah. I don't like his endorsements. I don't know what's up with him the last 10, 20 years. But no, I liked him as a president.
Oh my God, a Democrat is endorsing Democrats? Oh, what? Bro,
The Democrats are not the same as they used to be. They actually used to be a decent party. John F. Kennedy
back
was a
with
good
what?
Democrat. Jimmy Carter was a good Democrat. Andrew Jackson was a good Democrat.
Andrew
Johnson
Jackson?
was a good
That is
Democrat.
so crazy to say that.
That is
oh my
actually
God.
so crazy, man. You're insane, dude.
Literally insane, bro.
GG, thank you for the $1.11. And Wendy, thank you for the $50 on Venmo saying being on the right side of history. Yo, W Wendy
For
in the
real.
chat. I appreciate you so much, Wendy. Shout out Wendy. W Wendy. Golly.
Golly. Everyone tap that screen. Let's get to 2.5 million likes, everyone.
So, all right, bro. I mean, you're just anti-freedom, anti-America. All
I'm
that
not
good stuff,
anti-freedom.
so-
It's just you got to
Yes, you
set
are.
standards. There's no such thing as complete, total, just
No, you're absolutely
anarchy.
anti-freedom because you can disagree with somebody's means of protest, but it's not hurting you. It's not hurting anybody else.
Yeah, but
it's
it's a
them
stupid
expressing their
protest.
view.
Like,
I
if you're
disagree
pro-
with that view. I wouldn't personally do that, but I
You
don't
don't
think.
burn
What if I'm not
people are doing
protesting?
that.
What if I just decide to like use it? I have nothing else. It's really cold outside, and I use it to heat myself up. Should I go to jail because I was cold?
Okay, but if you, let's say you're protesting air conditioning units for some reason, do you burn your whole house down to
Can you answer the
in
question,
protest
bro?
of it?
Can
Doesn't
you
make
answer the
sense.
question? I'm cold as hell, right? Please, I need some heat. Some, please help me. And I burn the American.
You, but that's a
You're
little
literally
ridiculous.
advocating to put people in jail for burning the American flag. That's freedom of
Yeah, dude,
expression.
what the fuck?
I think you should at least pay a fine. Yeah, I do.
That's freedom of expression.
That is not freedom of expression.
That
needs
quite
to be
literally
standards.
is freedom of expression.
There needs to be standards for that. Yeah, does that flag
What do you mean by
unifies
there
us?
needs to be standards? What does that
flag
mean?
unifies us, and that is massively disrespectful to our nation. You're showing hate for this country when you
Bro,
bring that flag.
I
There has to be
honestly don't
standards.
care. Why does why does that mean it should be illegal?
Wait, and wait, hold on now. Because then
everything has
if your
standards.
reason is that burning it shows hate to the country, are you also then saying that people criticizing America, like verbally, should be
No.
banned?
No. Within
Wait, why
common
not?
sense,
Because you're
there's
saying that
always a
burning the
line.
flag is showing hate to America.
You can show hate to America using language.
Okay, but the founding fathers that wrote the Constitution, they used common sense to write the ins and outs of what is right and wrong to the best of their ability. I mean, you got to use common sense with this junk a little bit. You know,
You're saying you're using common sense voting for a guy who's civilly liable of sexual assault?
Okay, but we already know,
Yeah.
like, they dropped a lot
Who's
of the
undermining
charges,
our
but-
democracy, tried to overthrow the government, literally tried to send fake electors to the electoral college, right? And specifically tried to get Mike Pence not to certify the election results. Yeah, you're using common sense?
That's
What?
common sense.
Yeah, we already know what the media does to Trump. It's a sham. We do.
Oh my god, you just say it's the media, bro. It's not
It
just,
is.
just
It
the
is.
media, it's what he's done.
It is the media.
It is not just the media.
If
What I
there's
just said
one
was
thing-
true.
If there's one thing, I don't know if you saw the Tucker Carlson interview with Vladimir Putin. If there's one thing I massively agree with him on, is that
Holy
the
shit.
American left media, because of how much pull we have in the world, the
Wait, you're
American
agreeing with
left
Putin right
media-
now? Is that what you just said?
In this instance, very much so. In this instance, very much so.
Man.
The
Yeah,
American
you're so
left
pro-America that you're
controls the
agreeing with
narrative
Russia.
and
Yeah, he's
sees
agreeing with
things.
Russian propaganda.
Reagan,
So
Reagan is
pro-American.
turning over in his grave right now.
Well,
I
if
mean,
they say
geez
God is
Louise.
good, I'm going to agree with them too as well. Yeah, I mean, it's one of those things. The truth is the truth, no matter
Would you
who
rather
says it.
have Putin or Biden as the leader of the country?
I'm not going to answer that question.
Bro, what the Oh my god.
That is so insane to
Bro,
say.
what?
I
That
will
is
not
so
answer that
insane to
question.
say. You don't know?
I will not answer that
A
question.
guy that murders his political opponents and is committing a genocide in Ukraine, or fucking Joe Biden.
All I said was I agreed with him on that one thing, and that he said in that
we heard
interview.
you, but then we asked you, would you rather have Joe Biden, who's like, expanded healthcare for veterans, invested in infrastructure, made America better, or Vladimir Putin, who does
murderous
everything
dictator.
to undermine American democracy, a dictator? You're like, I can't answer that question.
What I will say,
That is
you
so
can't come
here's what I
crazy.
will say. Here's
Yeah,
what I
bro,
will
you
say.
can't come up here and then say, yeah, burning the American flag is anti-America. That should be illegal. And then simultaneously say you can't answer a question between Joe Biden and Putin as the leader of the country.
What I will say is that
the craziest shit I've just heard,
Trump,
bro.
President Trump made a proposal, a peace proposal between Ukraine and Russia, and Vladimir Putin took it seriously. That is a good thing.
Of course, Putin's
He
going to
that
didn't
is a
enforce
good
his
thing.
plan.
He didn't even accept it, though.
That is a good
wait,
thing.
hold on, Philip. Of course, Putin is going to speak nicely about Trump's plan because it helps Russia. Of course, he's going to be against
No,
Biden's
it
plan,
helps
which helps
get
Ukraine.
relations at a more peaceful level, and that's what we
Oh
want.
man, yeah. It just basically gives Ukraine
Trump
or gives
is
Russia a bunch of
good
land that they've taken
at
from
foreign
Ukraine, and then
relations. He is
cut that border off, and then
phenomenal
allow
at foreign
Russia in like 10
relations.
years to invade again.
Do we want world peace or do we not?
Yeah, we do. That's why we're arming Ukraine. Because then, what's stopping Russia from continuing to go into different countries? They
Look,
take
I-
Ukraine
I-
and then here's what happens. They take Ukraine. They don't face enough pushback from the United States and other nations. What's stopping them?
Well,
They're
look, I
emboldened.
will not comment on those things, but I will say this: under Trump,
Dude, this guy.
Trump, we had no new active wars, and we had
We
our
did.
we had
What are you
foreign
talking
leaders
about?
take us very seriously.
We were
because
in
he
more
threatened
war
them.
under
He
Trump
told them-
directly than we
he
are
told-
right now under Joe Biden.
He told them that if you mess with us, this is what's going to happen. X, Y, and Z is
And they
going to
messed
For
happen.
with
the
us.
And they
war
didn't
on
mess with
ISIS, the
us.
self-proclaimed war on ISIS by Donald Trump. He said he wants to start a war on ISIS, and then claims he started no wars. What is this shit, bro? What?
The war on ISIS
And wait,
has
wait,
been going
wait.
on since
I
the
thought- and you
Obama-
said that
the
he tried
Bush
to
No,
get
he
administration. What are you
proclaimed
talking
that it was
about?
the war on ISIS. He proclaimed that it's a new war on ISIS.
He can proclaim things, but we've been dealing with ISIS since the Bush
Oh, so you don't believe
administration.
him? So you're saying he's a liar?
I don't think he said that, but I'm just saying, like, whether he's that
This
wouldn't
guy's
change
all
it.
over the place, bro.
Dude, you don't know what aisle in the store you're in. You're trying to be in the cereal aisle. You're in
But
paper towels, buddy.
the
You gotta
war on
figure it out.
ISIS is not a new war. We've been dealing with that since September 11th. I mean, we've been dealing with that since the Bush administration. That's obviously not a new active war.
Okay, so
Wait,
wait,
ISIS.
so we could say the same thing. What is a new act of war under Joe Biden?
Russia and Ukraine.
Wait, but the 2014 annexation of
Hamas
Crimea
and Israel.
Wait, that it happened prior. There were conflict prior to that point.
Okay, but the real deal started.
Wait,
happening
okay,
last
but couldn't
few
you say the
years.
same thing with Trump?
Not really, because we kept them in check. In fact,
kept
they
them
were
in
almost
check?
completely eliminated. Yeah.
Wait, so do you think Woodrow Wilson caused World War One?
No, I don't think Woodrow Wilson caused World War
So
One.
how did Joe Biden and Kamala Harris cause any of
I didn't say they caused it. I just said we had no new active wars.
Okay, wait.
under them.
So can you name one war that was caused by Joe Biden?
I didn't say he caused directly any wars, but I will say.
So no war can you mention?
No. I'm saying that
So Joe Biden's not
foreign
responsible for any
relations-
war, and
foreign
so
relations.
then it's not a
were
point
great.
that's valid. All right, good.
Foreign relations were great under President Trump.
They were
but
not
foreign
great
leaders took,
at
yes,
all.
they are. Vladimir.
No,
the
really,
fact-
is that why we got attacked by Iran?
You know, honestly, I'm just going to say this. When there have been many countries that have reached out to Vladimir Putin with different peace proposals, he's like brushed them away. Even Zelensky brushed them away. They didn't take Italy seriously. They didn't take a bunch of people seriously. But when Trump said, "No, I got a plan and I'm going to make it happen," and he said, "I take that very seriously," that is a big deal.
Didn't accept
that
it,
is
though.
a big
Like,
deal.
what are you arguing?
First of all, he hasn't laid out a proposal. There's no actual policy. There's no actual proposal.
He's not
Second of
gonna
all,
give
Putin
away
didn't
the
accept it.
blueprint.
And
That's dumb.
third of all, I wouldn't be surprised if Putin spoke fondly of a plan by Donald Trump, because that plan is likely going to help Russia and not
he doesn't
Ukraine.
like Donald Trump. He respects Donald Trump. That's the difference.
He loves Donald Trump. Trump did his bidding.
Trump
Why-
kissed
he
the ring.
loves Donald Trump so much.
Vladimir, no. Putin said that he likes Biden over Trump because he's more predictable. That's exactly what he said. I'm just quoting.
Yeah, Putin just lies. Of course he likes Donald Trump more. That's why Russia has tried since
He doesn't
2016,
like Donald
2020, and
Trump
now
more, though.
2024 to get Donald Trump elected.
He doesn't like Donald Trump more. He says he likes
Then
the
why
current
is Russia
administration better.
actively trying to get Donald Trump elected? Why are they actively interfering in the 2024 presidential election?
They're not actively interfering in the 2024
This is the
election.
this is the conclusion of our intelligence agency. They've done so, by the way, in 2020 and 2016. The FBI has concluded this. So why are they if they don't like Donald Trump and Putin doesn't like Donald Trump, then why have these interferences in our elections come from the top down in Russia, according to the FBI, that Putin has been directing people to do this in Donald Trump's favor?
Well, I'm just going to quote the FBI. They also thought shrapnel hit Trump's ear.
Oh
so.
my gosh, I'm gonna cry.
I mean, this is insane.
Just
At what
saying.
time? At what time? When did they think that?
It was like 6 or 7 days ago, and then they concluded it wasn't that.
Wait, give me a source that 6 or 7 days ago they believed that.
I want to say maybe New York Post.
Go find it.
reported
Go
on
find
it.
it.
A right
I know it was on.
Thank
I saw
Kevin for the
Facebook.
subscription.
Michael Knowles reported on it.
Michael Knowles? I
right,
can't
well,
even
there you
believe
go.
you just sourced Michael Knowles.
He's a credible source.
Well, there you go, buddy. That's
No,
that's
he's
your first
not.
point.
He works for the Daily Wire. That's Ben Shapiro's fucking
Ben
agency.
Shapiro's a genius, so I don't see what's so wrong with that.
Okay, now we know you must be trolling, bro. Like if you just said Ben
I'm
Shapiro's a genius,
legitimately
like
not.
you gotta
No.
be trolling, dude. Yo,
His source
hold on,
is
be
Ben
quiet.
Shapiro.
Philip, just stop. Philip, stop talking. Ben, thank you for the $80 on Venmo. Ben, shout out you, man, saying as a gay man and restaurant owner in Colorado, the work that you do trying to educate people that believe every single lie that Trump says. We have to save our freedom, the right to love everyone, and all of the civil and human rights we all deserve, Repubs and
Yes.
Dems. Yo, Ben, I totally agree. Thank you so much. Can we please get some W Bens in the chat right now? At least 80 W Bens. That's insane, buddy. Thank you so much. Keep up the amazing work. I hope the business is going well. Shout out Ben. And Sherry, thank you for the $25 as well, saying I hope I'm around long enough to vote for you someday. P.S. I paid the wrong person earlier too. Keep warning your fans. Yeah, the Venmo and Cash App is in the link in bio. People try to pretend to be me on these apps, so to like fool people. So make sure if
Yes,
you're doing
do
any
click
of
on
that,
the link
you go
tree
through
in the
link.
bio. That is the best way to do it. That's how you know for sure you're going to get it to Harry.
I got a
The link
question
tree in the
for
bio.
both
Link
of
tree
y'all.
in the bio. And Joe, thank you for the $20 as well, saying thank you for your immense patience. And Joey, thank you for the $1 as well, saying I'm a big AC unit. Responding to Philip. So yeah, Venmo, Cash App in the link in the bio. It's the best way to get to it.
Who's both of y'all's favorite president?
I don't know. There's some good ones in history. I like Biden, of course. I like FDR. I like Obama. And then of course there's like really consequential presidents like Lincoln, Washington, stuff like that.
Okay.
Who's your favorite president? Trump?
No, George Washington.
Okay. Where does Trump sit on your list?
About 3.
Top 5, top 3.
Yeah, about 3. I'd say
Wait,
just
okay, so let's just be clear here.
I'd
So
love
we
to
have,
see this guy's presidential tier list.
who's
That's
number
good.
2?
That's good. Number
Who's
2
number
is
2?
Andrew Jackson.
Bro, dude, this guy is like the most insane individual ever, dude.
He made a lot of tough decisions, and he gets
He made some
crapped on
tough
in modern
decisions.
history because a lot
That
of
guy
people didn't
literally
have to go
caused the
through what he had to
fucking
do.
Trail of Tears.
He also freed Florida.
He literally
But you don't wanna-
supported a genocide of Native Americans.
How did he free Florida? By doing what?
So when Spain owned Florida, there was a lot of conflict between the Florida state, or quote unquote state line, and Georgia. They had people causing trouble in Florida and Georgia. He had to go there and keep people from causing trouble. And he did such a good job of preventing trouble in Georgia and Alabama that Spain didn't want to have to deal with us anymore. So they basically sold Florida to us. And we gained Florida because of Andrew Jackson, because of his brave actions.
That makes him even fucking worse, dude. Florida?
Yes.
Florida? Dude, I don't want Florida, dude. I don't give a shit.
You say that in the modern meme sense, but let's get real here. It's a big deal. It's a big deal.
No, dude. Fuck, dude. You know how much better this country would be without DeSantis? Thank you for the boxing glove. Thank you so much. No, I'm just trolling.
No. DeSantis
But
is a great governor.
I don't think that's a reason why Andrew Jackson is good, bro.
That is a great reason. If men like him didn't make decisions 200 years ago, we wouldn't be sitting here having this conversation. We'd still be under British rule. We'd still be in some sort of where we have to bow down to a king. We'd basically be
that doesn't
under a
mean that
monarchy.
they were good people, right? So again, what you're not understanding specifically is that there are plenty of conditions that have led to us being here that we would not say are justified.
Social
You
media
understand? You being here relied upon a literal genocide of Native Americans.
Social media,
right? That does not mean that was justified. Like that's
Okay.
crazy as fuck to believe.
Okay, there's a lot of twisted history there. A lot of very twisted history that we
What do you
shouldn't
mean
get
twisted
into right
history?
now. But I will say this: that if
Do you mean,
social
do you mean
media
twisted bad or
has
twisted as in fake?
Both. But
what fake history did I just reference?
It's a very logistical argument. Let's not get into that right now.
No, tell me.
It's not completely what it seems. That's all I'm saying.
Tell me, how do you know that?
Look, man, I don't want to get into that right now, but I will say this.
I don't want to get into that because it'll look stupid.
It's just that's like an hours long conversation. That's a very, very long conversation.
Give me the spark notes.
So essentially, tribes had beef with each other, and they needed the white settlers to dispute some of those beefs, and it wasn't all just white versus Indian, like people try to write it as.
So you know how most died? It was specifically due to like purposeful spread of like smallpox and other types of diseases. Along with you saying that, like, can you give me a source that indicates that most of it specifically was like as a brokerage deal? Bro, what are you talking
I've
about?
read about Lewis and Clark. There's stories there that talk about
Stories there. Yeah. Can you give me any source?
I read books, man. I don't do all these modern sources. Modern sources don't quite depict the actual history.
Modern sources, bro. Brianna, thank you for the $2. Thank you so much.
Yeah. Modern social media has made everything so wussified to the sense that we don't look at the perspective of
making up
people
words
in the
at this point.
17 and 1800s. We look at everything from the modern perspective. We don't take into
Wait, what does
account the
wussified
conditions of 200 to 300 years ago.
Yo,
When we
Kathleen,
look at
thank you
all
for the
these sources.
$25 on
We
Cash
never
App.
do.
I appreciate it so much, Kathleen. Thank you. Shout out, Kathleen.
You have to take
DJ,
in the
thank you.
perspective.
Oh! Fuck.
You're good.
Sean, thank you for the $2 as well. I appreciate you.
Whoa! Your mic disconnected there.
There it is. Yo, that guy, Sam, thank you for the $10 saying former Trump supporter voting for Kamala. Listen, I'm not a fan of the Patriots in the profile picture. I'm a Giants fan myself. Eli Manning is Tom Brady's father. That's a true statement.
Denver Broncos?
Bucks all the way.
Shout out that guy, Sam. And William, thank you for the $1 saying saw you on CNN and became inspired. Thank you, William. Thank you so much, man. I'm glad you caught it. Thank you so much. And Sadie, thank you for the $1 as well. Sorry, go ahead, Parker.
DJ, thank you for the $50 on Cash App. Can we get some W's for DJ in the comment section right now? Thank you so much, DJ. I appreciate it.
That's
Thank you
crazy.
so much. Let's get some W's right now. At least 50 W's for DJ, y'all.
Yeah, I need some W's for DJ.
Philip,
Colton,
are you pro
my man
Law
as
and
well.
Order?
Yes, yeah, I am.
Yeah, so why are you voting for a criminal over a prosecutor?
I've explained this like 3 different times. I think they're sham trials. I really do. And
They're all fake.
Evidence of that?
It's
What-
circumstantial.
so the
I mean,
criminal-
look at the last 10 years. Look at how hard they've
With the
come after
wait,
Trump
Philip,
for the
with
dumbest things. Yeah.
With the criminal trial, what
loves
evidence is there that
conspiracy.
it was a sham trial?
He loves conspiracy.
Which
Yeah, you
criminal
love it.
trial? Which one are we referring to now?
The only one that Donald Trump has ever gone to trial for.
The sexual assault.
Oh, man.
Luke, thank you for the
No.
$44 on Venmo. Thank you so much for the $44 for destroying the delusional MAGAs. Thank you so much. I
And
appreciate
Colton,
it.
my man, thank you for the $10 on Cash App saying Trump and NC debating is great, no hate. Oh, man. You should not vote for Trump in North Carolina, buddy. And that guy, Sam, again, thank you for the $10 saying, I've never seen someone get self-owned like Philip. I like you, Sam. I'm a fan of you guy. Yeah.
It's all relative, I guess.
It's all, I don't know. I think this might be objective. But please, any evidence of... Oh, God, hold on now. Margaret, thank you for the $75 as well on Venmo. Margaret, yo, Margaret in the chat. I need at least 75. She sent 75 to Parker as well. She's always supporting. Yo, Margaret, thank you so much. Saying for your efforts to educate the MAGA crowd. Yo, Margaret, thank you. That's incredibly kind. I appreciate you. And shout out for all the support to Parker and I and everybody, man. It really
Yes, thank
goes a
you
long
so
way.
much.
Shout out, Margaret.
Do y'all really think the Democratic Party is serving
Philip.
its best candidates the last
Philip,
few
what evidence
elections?
do you have that the criminal trial was a sham?
Do you think the Republican Party is? You gotta
Yes,
fucking
very much
Donald
so.
Trump.
Very much
Dude.
so. I was a big fan of Ben Carson. I was actually, in 2016, that's the person I wanted to be at the front of the ticket. Trump was like my second option. But, you know, it is what it is. I think Trump ended up being the better option in the long run, but I would like to see Carson down the line
Yes,
run
the
again.
felon. The felon, yeah. So can you tell us what evidence there is that the criminal trial was a sham?
The last 10, 11 years, I mean, he's been hit with just nonstop ludicrous accusations. I mean, there's a lot of political evidence, honestly. I think this is a sham.
You're not answering the question. Yo, pretty dope paintings. Thank you for the $2
Well,
as
Abraham
well.
Lincoln
Bodie,
was
thank
a
you for the
lawyer,
$1.
and he also took into perspective these types of things as well. And
on now.
I think he's one of the best lawyers to ever do
Who?
it. So,
Who?
Abraham Lincoln. Have you
What
read
the fuck
anything
does
about
Abraham Lincoln being a lawyer have to do with any of this?
Well, he had different trials, and he took into account, people's general feelings towards other people's when he was dealing with trials. I mean,
yeah, you can do that. Absolutely. You can impeach a witness on the stand, for example, because of bias if you can prove it. But I'm still waiting for evidence for that to be the case. Yo, Austin, thank you for the $5 as well, man. I appreciate you. Ed, hold on now.
Harry. I mean,
Ed, thank you for the $15 on Cash App. I appreciate it, Ed. Thank you so much. Ava, thank you for the $5 as well. Saying, I love what you do. Thoughts on Charlie Kirk? Bozo. Gunner, thank you for the $1 saying, is this your real Cash App? Yes, it
I
is.
wish she'd come
The
up
real
here.
Cash App. The real Cash App is in the link in my bio, and Parker's link in his bio as well. Those are the real
Harry,
ones.
would
If
you want to
wanna know-
debate him?
Who?
I'd love to see that.
Charlie Kirk.
Yeah, he's welcome to come anytime.
Kathy, thank you
bring,
for the $10.
bring Ben.
Thank you so much, Kathy. Yeah, honestly, I might be able to try and get that. Because I was gonna hit him up because he just followed me back, right? I was gonna hit him up for a debate. So if you want to be involved in that, just message me.
Yes,
because I was gonna
let's make
message
that
him
happen,
to
please.
set that up.
Let's make that. Oh my God, absolutely. Holy crap.
Hey, but look, guys, this was a good discussion. I actually got to get off, but
all right.
yeah,
Philip.
Trump 2024. Y'all vote up.
Yeah, sexual
Peace
abuser
out.
2024, right? That's what you're saying? Nice, Philip. Get the hell out of my life. Don't come back. Gunner, $1. Thank you. This is your real Cash App? It is. The link in the bio is for me, for both Parker and I, and the Cash App. That's how you know that our Venmo and Cash App is authentic. That's the best way to go about it, just to make sure it gets to us. Because a lot of bad people out there doing bad things. Amar, thank you for the $1. I appreciate that. And DJ, thank you for the $50. Saying I love you both so much. Thank you, Kamala 2024. Yo, DJ, I appreciate that so much. Can we please get some WDJs in the chat? At least 50
WDJ.
of them. DJ, you're amazing. IDK, thank you for the $25 as well, saying talk about the Sudan famine. Of course, it's incredibly important. I need to read up more on it for sure. I'm just definitely not informed enough to
IDK,
talk
thank
about
you
it.
for
but
the $15. Thank you so much. I appreciate IDK. Thank you so much.
definitely important, man. Amar, thank you for the $1 as well. And Gunnar again saying, "Is this your real Cash App?" Yes, it is. There you go. DJ say, "I sent 50 and you didn't read my note." I did. I just got you, DJ. No problem. I was waiting for like the conversation to end, but then the conversation started to bore me. Jamie, thank you for the $15 saying Florida became U.S. territory in 1819, AJ president in 1829. That's a good point. Amar, thank you for the $1 again. And Gunnar, thank you for the $5 saying Roy Cooper for VP. Let's take back North Carolina. I don't know if we can win. I think like it's more strategic to go with somebody else. Tammy, thank you for the $10 saying buy some it keeps going away. Buy some Advil for those headaches caused by MAGA. Tammy, absolutely. Got to go to CVS and get it. Austin, thank you for the $2 as well. Katrina, thank you for the $20. I appreciate that so much. With a nice long message on the freedom of speech. I like that as well, saying that it's like one of the most patriotic things you can do. I appreciate the Katrina. Thank you so much. Merrick, thank you for the $15 saying, I hope you go far in life. Thank you, Merrick. Thank you so much. I appreciate you being here. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And that guy, Sam, again, thank you for the $10 saying for some Advil after debating Philip. I appreciate you, man. Thank you. All right. Let's see here. Let's do this guy. See if he's MAGA. Venmo Cash up in the link in bio for both Parker and I. Joel, thank you for the $1, man. I don't think I'm that good of an actor. Ivy, thank you for the 25 cents. Emily, thank you for the $15 saying you and Chris give me so much hope for the future. Thank you for easing my anxiety. You're amazing. Keep them going. In North Carolina. Emily, hey, you have a very important state down there. Make sure you're getting out to vote, bring your friends, family, and loved ones. Shout out Emily. Yo, Colton, thank you for the $10 as well, saying try to do Cash Up, not sure if it worked. I think it did. But thank you for the $10, man. I appreciate you. Emmy, thank you for the $5. Definitely can't say that on TikTok Live. Ivy, thank you for the 10 cents again. Brianna, thank you for the $1. And Stevie, thank you for the $15, saying love watching you guys every day. I got my mom and
Stevie, thank you so much for the $15. Yo, thank you so much.
Stevie,
I appreciate it, Stevie. Yo, W Stevie's in the chat as well. Same message there. Thank you so much.
Make sure to drop a follow if you haven't already, and follow Parker. He does lives all day, every day on different topics as well. Highly recommend. Anyway, all right. USA, are you MAGA?
Yeah. Hey, would you mind if I'm in my car right now because I just got home from work. Would you mind if I like go inside and then come and then I'll continue. It'll take like 30 seconds.
Yeah, go for it. Sure.
All right. Thank you.
Yo, well, thank you for the galaxy. I appreciate that. Very kind.
Very kind, very kind. Thank you so much. The most kind people. You've never seen kinder people.
Andrew, thank you for the $2. Appreciate it. You guys are going crazy right now. Holy crap. Austin, thank you for the $2. Saying, please read my note. I want to learn. I did read your note, man, for sure. And yes, definitely. You can. If we don't get you up here, you can definitely DM me, man. Aaron, thank you for the $5 as well. I appreciate that. IDK, thank you for the $1. And Ivy, thank you for the $1 off.
All right, I'm back, bro. What's up?
All right, so why are you MAGA?
I would say I'm leaning towards it because of like the issue of immigration. Can you like tell me why I should not lean towards him?
Yeah, because Joe Biden and Kamala Harris proposed reform on immigration that would have secured the border and revitalized our system of immigration and made it easier for people to come in legally and harder to come in illegally, and the Republicans blocked the bill. So it's no like you can't blame the Democrats if the Republicans are going to stand in the way of progress.
Okay. And then like which have either the candidates proposed to make it like less than like 5 to 7 years for immigrants to get in legally?
Yeah, so on day one of Joe Biden's presidency, he proposed a bill called the U.S. Citizenships Act of 2021. Essentially, what that bill did was a variety of things, including like securing the border, but also its main priority was providing an easier pathway to citizenship. So as opposed to people coming in saying like, hey, it has to take like 10 years to get citizenship, if you're like a productive member of society and you're like working and your kids are going to school and things like that, you can have a quicker way. Donald Trump has so far not proposed that, and he's actually said we should just deport everybody.
How with that bill, I have two questions. One, was it like fairly bipartisan, and two, how far did it go?
Yeah, so it was actually written by Democrats and Republicans. It was a bipartisan bill. So it wasn't just the left, it wasn't just the right. It was written by both parties. And it was proposed in the Senate. It didn't get out of the Senate because Republicans voted against it after Donald Trump told them to.
He told them to?
Yeah.
And why would he do that if his main campaign... was it like...
That's a very great question. Very good question. Incredible question. The exact question we would ask you.
Yeah. You guys are already kind of flipping me. I got one more question. So, would he have done that in order to like make it frame Biden as bad because he wanted the immigration to be like his main thing?
He said because he didn't want Democrats to look good. Yeah.
That's crazy.
Yes, literally. Literally, he stopped. So like, there's an actual solution agreed upon by both parties, and it was looking very good that it was going to get passed. And then Donald Trump stopped it from getting passed, so that he could still say that Biden's bad on immigration.
Damn. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. Exactly, dude. It's crazy.
Oh my god.
Yeah, man.
Well, thanks for talking about that. I have one more thing.
What's up?
What has Kamala supported, like mostly the economic things, like same things as Biden, or like what's her situation with that?
Yeah,
I would
I mean,
say
she's
it's pretty much
in
an
line.
extension of that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, what about like chips and signs? What does Trump and Kamala say about that?
Kamala's in support of the bill. Donald Trump has said nothing about it because he doesn't actually talk about real issues. He just talks about things he makes up. So like, we don't know what Donald Trump's policy is on investing in like chips manufacturing in the United States. I mean, we know that his manufacturing
Probably
record
would be
in his
pro it. He
presidency
just
was
doesn't
bad.
want to like say that.
Yeah,
Well, yeah,
like,
of
he would
course
never
he's-
compliment a Biden policy.
Yeah, of course he's in support of like fracking and stuff because he denies climate change.
Well, I mean, he also like his record on manufacturing his first term was really bad. Like he outsourced more jobs than Barack Obama, and then tried to claim that he brought jobs back, which is not true. And like Joe Biden's created 800,000 manufacturing jobs under his presidency, and we have a manufacturing boom going on right now.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So I grew up with two moms, and they're like very liberal, and I like have basically all the social policies they have. But the main thing was like immigration. But since you guys told me about that, I'm definitely voting for Kamala. So thank you for thank you for educating me.
Yes, sir.
Appreciate
Yes,
you.
sir. What state are you voting in, if you don't mind me asking?
I'm from Pennsylvania. I live in Pennsylvania.
Oh, that's
dude,
a good
holy
one.
shit. All right, that's huge, bro. Your state matter. Holy crap. Yes, bro. Yeah, W. Can we get some W's for this guy in the chat, please?
Yeah.
Dude,
Shout
you're
out
sick. I
Miles.
like it.
That's me, Miles.
Yeah, shout out Miles. W Miles, man.
W Miles. W Miles.
All right.
Well,
take care,
dude,
guys.
Thanks, man. Thanks for coming
That's
up. I
so
appreciate
based,
it.
So based. Araceli, thank you
W.
so much for the $12. Thank you so much supporting Harrison, educating Trumpsters. Thank you so much, and Paula, thank you so much for the $10. You and Harry give me a hope for the future. I appreciate. Thank you so much.
Yeah, Venmo Cash App in the link in bio for both Parker and I. If you would like to support, it goes a long way. We appreciate you a lot. Wait, hold on. Kylie, are you there by any chance?
Wait, hello?
Yeah. Are
Yeah.
you voting Trump?
Oh.
Yeah, she is. She's been in my chat spamming for days.
I did not realize I was online. Yeah,
Kylie.
I'm voting. I'm MAGA.
Why?
So why?
Because I agree with his policies over.
Can you name one
Like what?
policy that Donald Trump influenced to get passed that benefit the middle class more than it benefit rich people?
Wait, what?
Can you name one policy that Donald Trump influenced to get passed that benefit the middle class more than it benefit rich people?
No. But also,
Can you name any policy that he got passed through Congress during his 4-year term?
no.
Okay, so when you say you
How
like
is
his
it-
policy, how do you
Yeah. How do you like his policies, but you don't know a single one?
man. Kylie. Oh, she left.
That is so fucking rough.
Dude, Parker,
Holy
she's
shit,
been in
chat.
my live spamming for days to come up. Days.
Dude, days, and that's what happened? I can't
Come
even, dude.
on, Kylie. Come on,
There's
man.
no
You can't-
way. There's no way she was not trolling.
Dude, come on. No, she's been spamming like MAGA for days, saying that Trump is so great for days, man. Yeah, wow. Andrew, thank you for the $2, man. I appreciate you. Emily, thank you for the $1 again, saying I'm working with my college Democratic Party to get people to vote on campus. Amazing.
Good
Keep
job.
up the amazing work. That's awesome. Rhonda, thank you for the $5 as well, saying keep up the hard work trying to educate MAGA. I love listening to you and Parker and Dean. Well, thank you. We all say thank you collectively. Paula, thank you for the $10, saying you and Parker give me hope for the future. Paula, thank you so much. We are trying to make the change. Rachel, thank you for the $2 as well. Michelle, thank you for the $25. Saying thank you for being a force. We love you kiddos who do this. Thank you so much, Michelle. That's really kind. I appreciate you. And finally, Marlise, thank you for the $5, saying I hope my students are watching. Hope for the future, Miss Martinez. Teacher, we love teachers. Teachers are amazing. Shout out you. All right. Let's see. If you're MAGA, let us know in the chat. We'll bring you up. If you're MAGA, let us know in the chat. Please, TikTok, please expand it to more than 100 guests at once. Please, I beg you.
Seriously, like it's the worst.
It's like
They should give a MAGA feature. Just for us. MAGA feature just for us.
TikTok, please come through,
Hello?
please. Hello,
Yeah,
are
what's
you
up? How
MAGA?
old are you?
I'm undecided and I have questions on why I should vote for Kamala.
How old are you?
18. I live in PA.
For sure. What questions do you have?
So I'm sir, like I hear program we have their like they're MAGA and they're Kamala. So I want to know, do you guys think Trump does anything well at all, or if he's just all bad? And how is Kamala better? Because I don't.
So I would argue like things like Operation Warp Speed were good. That was a good thing. And then as it relates to the context of Kamala Harris, she's not a 34 count felon. She hasn't been held legally responsible for sexual abuse, defamation, fraud. She didn't undermine our American democracy for the past few years and try to overthrow our government by sending fake electors to the Electoral College, tried to get Mike Pence to not certify the election results. She didn't deny climate change and its effects on the population. She didn't call for a complete and total shutdown of Muslims entering the country. What she did specifically was advocate for things like the Infrastructure Bill, the Chips and Science Act, the PACT Act, the Inflation Reduction Act, the largest investment in renewable energy ever, and the $35 cap on insulin for seniors. That's what she's advocated for.
Okay. So you saying that's the one thing that you named is the only thing that Trump did well in this whole 4-year term?
Oh, I would just mention that one thing. I could also mention, like, I agree with a lot of parts of the First Step Act. Those would just be like the typical things I would reference.
Okay, so a lot of things that I heard about Kamala, like the only criticism that I'm hearing is about her time as a DA and how
don't say any drug names in particular.
No drug names, but how she tried to take black people out of the homes because she prosecuted like hundreds of people off of what.
No, so there's actually it's a common myth. People say like Kamala Harris specifically prosecuted black men for the green stuff, and she threw a bunch of them in jail. That's just not true. So like during her time as Attorney General, the black population as a percentage in state prisons in California actually went down by 0.5% during her tenure. And while she was district attorney, there were people prosecuted for the green stuff crimes. But there's no demographic breakdown. We don't know who disproportionately it was affecting. And also, over 88% of those cases were not just for using the illicit substance. It included other cases like selling and trafficking and things like that. So nobody was actually being prosecuted for just using it, right, under Kamala Harris.
So where do people get this stuff? Like, do they just make it up?
Yes.
Yeah, literally. Like Tulsi Gabbard said it, and then people just ran with it.
Yeah, like it's ridiculous. It's like, and like all of this is publicly available information. Like we can provide you with sources on everything we're saying.
Okay. And would you agree that Trump says that he his big thing is that he had a good economy, but he inherited a good one and then left Joe Biden with the shitty one because we were entering a recession when Joe Biden was taking office?
Yeah, it's exactly what happened. Like Trump inherited Obama's amazing economy, the longest stretch of positive job growth in American history. Then he came in, took credit for it. He crashed the economy, or at least under him with COVID. He fumbled the response to the pandemic, and then Joe Biden had to clean up after his mess.
Okay.
So yeah.
Yeah, I didn't know who to vote for, but you guys convinced me. I'm in PA. Maybe I'll vote Kamala.
Dude, that's huge.
Appreciate you.
Dude, you should definitely vote. Yeah,
Definitely
I mean,
vote
like,
Kamala.
definitely vote for Kamala in PA. Your state matters so much. Like, I live in New York. Parker lives in California. Blue states. So your vote matters a lot more than ours do in like a swing state like Pennsylvania. So definitely vote for Kamala Harris in Pennsylvania. It's a huge state.
Yeah, I just didn't know because I wasn't going to vote for anyone in particular. Yeah, I just didn't have research on either one, and I just
Look
wanted
up
to know
Trump
why
liable essay.
Yeah.
Look up Trump liable essay. He's been held legally responsible for sexually assaulting a woman.
Yeah, my dad told me, but he said that he couldn't really get caught on the charges, so she sued him in what's not federal court, so she like sued him for money or something.
Yeah, in a civil court.
Yeah.
The reason why it wasn't a criminal court was because it was past statute of limitations, which means it's been too many years since the event happened. And victims all the time, they wait decades to come out because of plenty of different social stigmas and because of pressure that's put on them, victim blaming, etc. But like many of them, most of them don't actually come out in the first place.
One more question for you guys. So, do you think that Trump handled the border well? Because that's a lot of things. Like the people that are voting for Trump around me, my family, that's their one thing about the border.
No,
Wait,
not at all.
why do you think that he didn't handle that
Yeah,
well?
so between 2018 and 2019, the whole argument against Biden is like, oh, border apprehensions went up. Well, between 2018 and 2019, border apprehensions under Donald Trump doubled. And he also had like really inhumane border policy, like family separation, which would rip children out of the arms of their parents and then try them in different courts and have them in different facilities. And a lot of these kids still have not been reunited. Like one of the first things Biden did was start a federal task force to reunite these kids with their parents. And we still have not done that. And I just think it's like a really evil thing to do. So not only did Donald Trump like not pass any comprehensive immigration reform to solve the major problems, but he just like fucked up people's lives. It's just like really sad. So no.
Okay, and you think that that's
Kylie, it's so great to have you back.
I know. Sorry, you'll ask me a hard question.
Not really.
That's
Not really. No.
You think that that's more important than all of the crime that we now have going on, or the completely
Crime is at a 50-year
open
low.
border?
Yeah, it's literally just it's going down.
Yeah, violent crime's at a 50-year low. So
But it wasn't 2 years ago.
crime has gone down every single year of the Biden presidency. It spiked in 2020 under Donald Trump.
It wasn't 2 years ago. You mean going more towards Trump's administration?
Yeah. So you're
Biden,
right. Like
so
crime
Biden's
was
done good. Okay.
Yeah, like the crime rates were higher 2 years ago because the crime rates were really high under Trump, and since 2 years ago they've come down pretty rapidly.
Yeah,
So we're on a decrease.
All right. I feel like I don't believe that though, because how can you have
I
10
feel
million,
like that wasn't the point she wanted it to be.
10 million
Literally,
illegal
like-
immigrants come through the border?
It has not been. If so, no, that hasn't been the case. First of all, it's the FBI reporting this data. They go to like every single police agency in the country, like literally every single one in your town and local cities and whatnot. They report this data, and that's how the FBI puts it together. And also, undocumented migrants are significantly less likely to commit crime than native-born Americans. So you saying like, oh, well, there's a bunch of undocumented migrants coming to the country or coming across the border, that means there must be more crime is just factually incorrect. But sorry, 1 second, Kylie. Azzy, did you have anything more you wanted to talk about? I didn't want to like cut you off, man.
Yeah, there was another big thing. So during COVID, I was talking to someone in my family that supports Trump. He said that like the reason why, so you know how Trump said that COVID wasn't real, right?
Yeah.
And they say that he said he was wrong about it not being real, but it only it only can hurt you if you're elderly. And it was the Democrat states that weren't trying to open up. Like once we found out that it wasn't that deadly, and that's why the recession was so bad during COVID, because the Democratic states weren't trying to open up. So like, what do you have to say about that part?
No, so there have been multiple cases where younger people who are not elderly, who don't have a pre-existing condition, were killed as a result of COVID, died as a result. So like that, like it disproportionately affects people with a pre-existing condition and elderly people. But there are still obviously cases of younger people dying. And when it comes to like Democratic states not wanting to open up, most states kind of opened up around the same time, but Democratic states were just more of like, yeah, we'd rather like make sure that people aren't dying before we decide to do this, or at least get a lot of people vaccinated. So when the vaccine like really rolled out and people got vaccinated, Democratic states are like, okay, we're going to open up. But it was just more of like, we want to do this right. We don't want to rush into it and have the virus spike in our state and have a bunch of people die. We want to make sure that people are safe and healthy. And once people are vaccinated, we're good to go. And that's just basically the view of the Democratic states.
Okay. I'll definitely vote for Kamala in PA. I got you.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. You're welcome to come back to the live
Let's
if
go.
you ever have second thoughts. All right.
Got you. Thank you.
Thanks, buddy. Have a good rest of your night. All right.
You too.
Thanks, man. All right, Kylie. You have anything else for
That's
us?
so based. So based.
Kylie, you have to be on TikTok.
Kylie, you
Live,
got
everyone.
anything, Kylie?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you now. Do you have anything else for us, Kylie?
Kamala says that she wants.
It's Kamala.
Yeah.
Kamala says that she wants illegal aliens to have the same voting rights as American citizens. Yeah, she did say that.
She did not say that.
Yeah, she definitely did not.
Where are you getting this stuff? What? No, Kamala Harris
Truth
did not
Social.
say that. Where are you getting that from?
Truth Social.
The internet.
Okay, where on the internet?
Dude, no way she actually just said that, dude.
She says it in multiple interviews.
Really?
Like she thinks
Okay,
illegal immigrants should be able to have the same health care the same social benefits.
Yeah, so healthcare in that
Same
circumstance,
voting
she's saying critical
without
care.
any legal documentation.
She's saying critical care. So do you think someone who's been here, who overstayed a visa by literally 30 minutes?
No, I'm
do you
not
think- do
talking
you
about
think-
visas.
do you-
I'm talking about your.
Yeah, no, I'm asking if
came
someone
over
in
the
this
border
country
illegally.
overstayed a visa by 10 minutes, right? Because they're in the country now
That's not
illegally.
the same thing. They had a visa.
Do you think?
When they come
Do
illegally,
you think they
drop their
shouldn't
ID
receive
at the
critical
border.
care?
Okay, I'm asking you a different question. When they come illegally, nothing with a visa, nothing. They came over the border illegally, dropped their identification, and Harris is saying that she wants these immigrants to have the same
No.
healthcare benefits,
Nope.
voting rights.
That's not what she's saying.
That's just absolutely not that's not the case.
Yeah,
She's
that's
never
what she
said
says
that.
exactly in her interviews. There's
Really?
multiple
So
interviews.
okay.
What interview?
Let's look this up together. Ready? Kamala Harris says undocumented migrants should be able to vote. And if I look this up before I type search, it's going to come up right away, right?
Yep, definitely.
Yeah. Okay. Let's try it. And you know what the first thing that comes up, Parker? What's your
What?
guess here, Parker? What do you think
Fact
the first
check.
thing that comes up? Fact check from the Associated Press saying Kamala Harris did not urge undocumented immigrants to vote.
Is that on CNN?
False. It's not
No,
on
he said
CNN.
AP.
No, it's not. It's just not true.
Look on videos. There's multiple interviews of her saying this.
No, I'd love to hear one.
Yeah, if you can find a video. Do you have like another device on you? by any chance?
I'd put money on this.
I would also put money on this.
You actually put money on it?
Yeah, you said
Yes.
that, like, she said that they should have the right to vote in this country.
Yep. If you listen, how much do you want to put on it, Kylie? Like and a video of her saying, "I think undocumented migrants," or whatever wording she used specifically, should be able to vote. How much you want to put on it? Anything?
I'm pulling this up.
Okay, go ahead. You want to? How about while we wait, Kylie? I'll just read you the fact check. So, while in Nevada last week, Harris was asked by Astrid Silva, an immigrant rights activist, a dreamer, and a term for people brought to the United States when they were young, about what undocumented migrants who cannot vote can do to help elect Harris. Quote, "Why is it so important for people like me that can't vote? What can we do during this election to help make sure that we get you elected?" Harris responded saying that undocumented immigrants can help by sharing their stories with those who are qualified to vote. Quote, "You can tell people who can vote what life is like for you and what life can be. For example, Joe and I are committed on day one to reinstating DACA protections for dreamers. We are committed to shutting down private detention centers and ending policies that have been about separating children from their parents at the border. And so letting people who can vote know how it would impact you is really important." So I don't,
dude.
Where
So
in that
you
did
still
she
wanna
like?
make
Yeah,
this bet, Kylie? You still want
to make that bet, Kylie?
No, I don't. I think you got me on that one.
Yeah, because it's also like very much against the Constitution for undocumented.
How do you
migrants
feel
to
about
vote.
her saying that an undocumented immigrant is not a criminal? Even when it's proven that there are undocumented immigrants coming into the country and committing
Is
crimes.
Trump a criminal?
I'm not talking about Trump. I'm talking about undocumented immigrants.
Kylie, is Trump a criminal?
They're criminals. They're
What?
rapists. Wait, it's him.
This is one of the biggest reasons
It's
that
Trump.
if you are voting based off of someone being a criminal or not over the good and wealth of our country, then I feel like that's a serious problem.
It's not the only reason we're not voting for Trump. But
Are you pro law and order?
Yeah.
So you're voting for the criminal over the prosecutor?
I'm not voting based off of who was a prosecutor and who was a criminal.
Law and order,
Voting based off
but
of
not for Trump.
When you look at the last 8 years, there is a drastic difference, and nothing is going to make me change my mind to vote Harris.
So
Nothing will. Yeah, that's called confirmation bias.
Yeah, you have confirmation bias. You can't, respectfully, you can't cite us any policy that Trump passed that you like. You can't cite us any policy that Trump passed that helped the middle class. You're making up, inciting disproven things about Kamala Harris, and you're saying that nothing can change your mind.
No, nothing's going to change my mind. Wait, I do have a question, though.
Jeez Louise, man.
What
Yep.
What does it mean when she says new or something about unburdened by what has been? Can you explain that, please?
No, I can't explain that one.
Why?
I don't know. I didn't watch the full speech, so I
Do you
don't know.
want
I don't know. Do I want to what?
Can you tell me what Trump meant when he mistook Kamala Harris for Nikki Haley and Nancy Pelosi for Nikki Haley? You know, AG and Carol.
Wait, Kylie, I can't. I don't know exactly what the context of that quote is, but can I ask you to tell me, describe to me a quote that Donald Trump said and tell me like what he meant by that? Do you mind?
Shirker electrocution.
Yeah.
Okay. I better use some Tic Tacs just in case I start kissing her. You know, I'm automatically attracted to beautiful. I just start kissing them. It's like a magnet. Just kiss. I don't even wait. When you're a star, they let you do it. You grab them by the blank. You can do anything. So what do you think he meant by that?
I just said that I'm not voting based off of who's a criminal and who's
Well, I'm
not.
just asking, like, what does he mean by that? Like,
That has nothing to do with. It's
and
not.
you just asked me a quote that has nothing to do with policy as well. So I
have a question, Kylie. Is that misogynistic?
Probably so.
Probably so. So you want to vote for a misogynist over a non-misogynist? You want to vote for a racist over a non-racist?
You guys vote too much based off of your feelings, and like
you are literally voting on feelings. You did not.
No,
you're not able to cite
Girl,
any
you're voting for a
policy.
guy who denied the fucking election based upon his feelings.
Oh my god. You literally cannot. You are literally definitionally voting on your feelings. You have not been able to cite any policy as to why
you
you're supporting
cannot
it.
cite any policies because
We have.
Yes, we can.
I just went. To
I cited multiple to you.
I just went to Kamala's website and there is not
Kamala.
I just went to
Why is it so difficult for you
Kamala's
guys?
website and there is not a single policy.
Wait, we don't have to look at her website. We can just look at policy that's been passed and signed into law by this administration. We can tell you about that.
We're talking about the next election, right?
Yeah, and we're talking about her policy, her record, the things that she has gotten done.
Okay, what has she gotten done?
So, great. I'm so glad that you asked. So she's been part of the Biden administration. So all this policy that Biden has gotten passed, Biden himself has said that, yeah, she's always been the last person in the room.
She's had the most high-breaking votes out of any vice president in the last 200 years.
Yeah, and with migration, she convinced over 50 companies to invest over $5 billion in Central American countries and their economies to de-incentivize people from coming to the United States. If we build up their economies in their countries, then they won't be like, oh, I have to go to the United States and seek a better life. That's what Kamala Harris did, convincing over 50 companies to do
How
that.
are they building our economy in the United States? Because I feel like they aren't.
Okay. All right. So we have a manufacturing boom right now. We have the Chips and Science Act from Joe Biden and Kamala Harris. These chips we have in our phone, the chip that's keeping your phone running right now, yeah, normally they're made in other countries and we import them into the United States. But Joe Biden and Kamala Harris said, no, we don't really want to do that anymore. Let's make them here in America with American companies. So we passed the Chips and Science Act, incentivizing these tech companies to come build their chips in the United States. And it's working. We're having a chip manufacturing boom right now, a general manufacturing boom. Right now, we account for 0% of the world's chips. Right? By 2030, because of this bill, it's projected that we'll account for 20% of the world's chips. So we're investing in the manufacturing of the future, and that's how we're investing in America's economy under Biden-Harris.
And
renewable energy, the largest investment in renewable energy ever. That's helping our modern economy.
Yeah, and I was in Racine, Wisconsin with the president, Joe Biden, and he was announcing over a $2 billion investment from Microsoft into an AI data center. It's like another example. Over $2 billion in this one center, creating thousands of jobs. Thank you, Joe Biden. Thank you, Kamala Harris.
Last question, I promise. How do you think that Kamala is going to end?
Kamala.
It's like,
Kamala.
It's like they can't do it.
Why are you guys
They
so
can't.
focused on this? How do you think that?
Why aren't you focused enough?
How do you think that she is going to start?
Okay, Kyle.
How do you think that she's going to end our ongoing wars, get our hostages back, bring back world peace in her presidential term? More so than Trump would.
I can't even get over what you said.
Wait, say that one more time, please.
Yeah, what?
How do you think that Kamala, how do you think that she's going to end the wars that we're in and bring basically world peace, get us out of this?
I don't think either president is going to bring world peace. This isn't a Michael Jackson song, right? Like I don't know what to tell you, man. Like this is reality. Who's going to lead to more peace? Probably Kamala Harris. There's more war going on under Trump's administration than there is now.
Yeah, Kyle.
That he got us out of, and then more wars started under Biden.
It's not true. It's not true.
That is true.
Where
did
the
you see
United
that?
States
Can you
is
give me any source?
Yeah, can we get a source on that?
Google, the same source you use.
Google.
Is that
Google's
the
a
same
search
Google
engine.
Yeah, is that the same Google that told you that Kamala Harris said that undocumented migrants should be able to vote? That same Google?
Same Google.
You did say that.
Actually, it was DuckDuckGo. Okay.
You literally conceded that she didn't say that. Now you're going back. Come on, man. What the hell's going on here?
I'll be right back. Give me 1 second.
All right, so no answer.
No, our answer is that Kamala Harris would be better on this, Kyle.
How?
Because the Biden administration has pursued diplomacy and peace far more than the Trump administration did. Like, we have like far more global agreements right now with other countries that help the United States than under Trump. For example, like when the new Filipino president was elected, Joe Biden immediately picked up the phone, called them. This is a country we've historically had has kind of a hostile relationship with, and we came to an agreement with them. Now we have access to 4 new military bases in that area, which is especially important because China is there. We also have now the first trilateral agreement between South Korea and Japan. For the first time ever, those leaders were brought to Camp David with President Biden, and now we have that agreement with them where they coordinate on activities against China. They have a direct line of communication with everybody. They do training exercises with each other. So it's like a really important alliances that have been made with President Biden doing all of this, and Vice President Kamala Harris doing all this as well in this region, which has made the world safer and the United States stronger. Trump didn't do any of that. What state are you voting in?
I guess.
I don't know. Alaska. What?
Tennessee.
Tennessee.
Red. All the way. Okay, MAGA. MAGA.
Unfortunately.
Leon Harry. I respect it.
Alrighty. Anything else?
Nope. Have a good night.
Thanks, Kylie. You too. Jeez Louise, man. Make sure to drop a follow if you haven't already. We do these lives all the time. Everybody say bye to Kyle. Bye, Kyle. Yo, Tyler, thank you for the $5. I appreciate you. Kathy, thank you for the $10.
Where'd Kyle go? Kyle. Bye, Kyle.
Kyle had to go by.
Rhonda, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much, Rhonda. I appreciate it.
Yo, Kathy, thank you for the $10. I appreciate you. Austin, thank you for the $2 as well. Gary, thank you for the $10 saying donating from California. I love it, man. Tamara, thank you for the $1. And Gunner, thank you for the $1. I appreciate you guys. Hold on now. Miranda, thank you for the $5. I appreciate you saying thanks for all that you do. I appreciate that. Coy, thank you for the $5 saying Kamala officiated the first same-sex wedding after Proposition 8 was overturned. I did not know that. I knew that Proposition 8 she opposed, but I didn't know she officiated a wedding. That's pretty cool. Katie, thank you for the $15 saying from a millennial mama that thinks you Gen Z kids are going to save the world. Thank you so much for these lives. It's inspired me now to make 3 TikToks about Harris despite all the hate. Keep it up, Katie. I love it. It's going to take all of us every generation. So I love it. Thank you so much, Katie. I appreciate you. Awesome. Emmy, thank you for the $1 saying Kylie did clearly fall out of a coconut tree. I
Did you
like
fall
that.
out of a coconut tree? Ha! I can't do. I need to figure out how to do the laugh.
Oh yeah,
it's
yeah.
so
We
iconic.
gotta,
It's so iconic.
We got to master it. And Audrey, thank you for the $10 saying, "Oh, voting blue in Wisconsin." Audrey, that's amazing. Oh, that's amazing. Such an important state. I'm so glad to hear that. Audrey. Oh, yo. Thank you for the bloomings, T-Cash. I appreciate you. I might wrap it up there. I'm kind of tired.
I feel you on that. I feel you.
2 a.m. on the East Coast, ladies and gents. 2 a.m. We've been live for like 4 hours. Not bad. Yeah, all right, Parker, man. Thanks for always coming over. I appreciate it, man. It's always a good time.
I appreciate you coming up. Whoa, what the fuck? I appreciate coming on, man. It was good. It was good seeing you, man. Maybe it is a bit late.
Getting tired.
All right.
Yeah, man. All right, man. You have a great rest of your night, all right?
All right. See ya, man.
Shut up, Parker. Everybody go follow Parker. Parker get a job, or Parker get a real job. He has a bunch of backup accounts, so I'd highly recommend you go follow him on every platform. He does lives every single day. So if we didn't get to debate this evening, I will try my best to debate you another day, hopefully tomorrow night when we go live again. But anyway, listen, make sure to drop a follow on TikTok if you haven't already. We do these lives virtually every single night. So if you want to catch them, you want to debate, make sure to drop a follow and follow along. I also post on every single social media platform. I post on Instagram, Twitter, YouTube, and TikTok. All of those links are in my bio if you would like to support. I just posted, TikTok, Instagram, all that good stuff, YouTube videos today. So definitely check it out if you'd be so kind. And guys, tomorrow is a Monday. If it's not already Monday for you on the East Coast or Central America, Central Northern United States, I should say. Make sure to have a great day tomorrow. Have a great Monday. Start your week off strong. If you have school or work, whatever you got going on, have a great day tomorrow. If you have nothing going on, go relax, sleep in, eat some good food, drink some water, see some people you care about, tell them you love them. And yeah. So just have a great day. I appreciate all of you guys, by the way. You guys are amazing with all of the support. It really, really means such a great deal to me and Parker and Chris and Dean and everybody involved. And thank you for all the gifts. Victoria with the heart puff. I appreciate you. And just thank you everybody for being here, supporting. It really goes such a long way. All right, everybody. I appreciate you guys. Let me see if we can raid somebody right now. Okay. Yeah. I got somebody to raid for you. I got somebody to go watch their live. Do me a favor. Go raid my buddy, Josh Martin. Josh Martin. His username on TikTok is Josh Martin TX for Texas. So it's JoshMartintX. Josh Martin. Go over there and say Harry Raid. Harry sent you, all that good stuff. Let him know that we sent some love to his direction. His username again is Josh Martin TX. Josh Martin TX. JoshMartintX. Josh Martin TX. There you go. The username is right there. Right there. Shout out to everybody being here. Shout out to everybody going to Josh's live. Go show him some love. Go give him the Harry Raid. Say that we sent him and all that good stuff. And so go to his live right there. Josh Martin TX. Josh Martin TX right there. So anyway, definitely go over to his live and say hi. But I'll wrap up the live there. All right, everybody. Thank you guys so much. Appreciate you. We'll talk soon. Mwah. Bye, everybody.
You fucking flap.
All over you?
Flapping.
Intellectually fucking dunk on you? Yeah, okay. You're right. Cat got your tongue?
Just waiting for you, the moment of brilliance here, Jesse.
I'm just trying to get you to show some consideration and be quiet. I told you would be the first one to start the insults, and that's exactly
consideration for you.
You are like
for
a
what?
little wind-up toy.
You haven't fucking earned shit.
You are like a little wind-up toy.
You cannot help yourself. You're in here for days after
like
this.
One of those little fucking squawking ducks that you buy kids and you wind it up and watch.
Yeah, we get it. You can't come up with a different insult, so you just keep doing the same thing. You go to the same well.
I need to hammer the point home.
It's a great joke. Listen to the uproarious laughter. We're all
needs to be fucking penetrated. I can see it in your face, dude. I don't have to have laughter. I can see it in your face.
Jesse, what is your point here, dude?
I just told you. Do you want me to, you weren't listening. Do you want me to tell it to you again? Is that a yes? All I was asking for was a little decency and courtesy.
What have you done in here to earn that from anybody? You threatened to fight me the day that you taught, the first day. You said, I want to fight this guy. Yes, you did. It has been the emblem. It's you and Liam and others, but that is like the number one thing, and also the number one thing, and also not shutting the fuck up when I'm talking. So like that is the number one thing. So what gives you in your infinite wisdom the idea that you have earned us to like cower or even show you the slightest modicum of respect? What do you think you've earned to like request that of us?
So what I actually said was, I never said I wanted to fight you. I said I wanted to have a coffee with you and punch you in the face.
Thank you for that distinction. Goodbye, Liam. All right, Jesse.
Why'd you boo Liam?
He's not offering anything.
I don't think it's so much that I'm asking. It's not.